Welcome, once again, to my electronic dojo! Guys, mates, friends, countrymen, get me up here. Oh, I want to say that. If I ever get, like, into a situation where I have to address a large crowd, I think I'll say that. But instead of lend me, I'm going to say give me. And I'm not going to say it friendly like. I'm going to make it kind of a demand. I was trying to avoid that cough. I started to sound like what RFK or like a flubber. How you guys doing? Hope you're having a good Thursday. I am. Well, kind of. It just started, which is it's on a good start. No, mates. Welcome in. We got, what do we do? Tuesday. Actually, Tuesday was a pretty bomb-ass stream. I'm still kind of like, what happened? So, hopefully we can carry that over into Thursday and then maybe see if we can sprinkle it into Saturday, work it into that day, just keep getting bomb-ass, but not drop-ass. Well, occasionally. What the hell am I talking about? I forgot. You. It was you. No, I'm kidding. I can't stay mad at that. Mr. X is in the house. Devin is in the house. Modular Experience is in the house. Flug is in the house. Sleepy Developer. Welcome in, everybody. How y'all doing? Guten Abend. Willkommen. Hola. Hola. Bonjour. There we go. Bonjour. I don't really know. Man, I'm not very cultured. I'd like to think I am, but I can't even count to 10. I can only do it in German. And that's because we really spent time on it, me and the tutor. Like months. She's like, how can you not understand this? It's the same number system. It's not even like a different tet. It's 10. It's a 10-based system. How are you not getting this? And I'm like, where am I? Devin on YouTube. All right, so far did some Catatonius. Oh, MASH, like the old series. Devin over on YouTube says hello to Flug Modular Sleepy Mr. X. Willkommen auf Sid's Kanal. Yeah, I'm an American, I guess. We're not very cultured. I guess that has something to do with only really being bordered with two different cultures. While in Europe, you kind of have like kind of a handful of cultures over there. Quite a bit. More than, by American standards, a lot. And I guess, you know, somewhere along the way, you learn how to count in probably 3 languages instead of my measly 2. Somewhere along the way. Heaven help them. Oh, I didn't do anything interesting yesterday. I shouldn't even bring this up because it's just gonna curse me, but or it's gonna. So basically accounting. Let's put it that way. That makes it sound better. I had to do a fuck ton of paperwork that I've been putting off for about 4 months, and I'm like, I'm just gonna do it all today, and I did. I think I got it all there. It's pretty much as I can get away with for now. But I'm not doing. I think tonight I'm just gonna look it over, and then put the bow on it and put it in so that my accountant can get really mad at me in about 6 months, 8 months. Yeah, about 6 to 8 months. I'll get an email or a call. He likes to call. Just likes to not even preface it or anything. Most of the time he manages to call me when I'm not doing anything. Or I can take the call, at least. But somehow he just fucking... Anyways, what are we doing today? We've got this repair. We got to get these repairs out. I need this thing to not be in my life. It takes up room. I don't have any more room. I need to actually like get this out so I can clear more room. I have like a turntable we're supposed to repair, and if you guys remember, we did like an old Pioneer receiver like probably like a year or so ago, and that same person was like, hey, I have an old phonograph. She called it a record player, but we're going to use the correct term. I have this old phonograph, and she said there was something like the power cable, there was something like, it was just old, and like the wires or something had deteriorated. It sounded like it was going to be just some mild triage. You just go in and be like, oh yeah, that's bad. Let's put this instead. There you go. And it's like wire, you know, it's not even a component that we need to hunt down or anything like that. We're just going to put wires in, most likely. And they were supposed to bring it over like last Sunday, and they made the plans, and then they never texted me again. And I need to touch base and be like, hey, I think we missed, you know, just play it off like, hey, I think we missed our connection here. And who knows, they may have forgotten. Honestly, that day, I wasn't feeling very good. Or I slept in. I can't remember. I was really glad they didn't show up because I was like, awesome. So it kind of worked out. It wasn't a bad thing. It's just gonna curse me. But yeah, I haven't pushed trying to get that going because it's like I need room. I need to make room. I need more room in my room. So if we get these boxes cleared out, that's going to really be super duper. And they all ship together. They shipped it in this crazy method. I've never seen packaging like this. It works. It's going to work on the way back because that's how I'm sending it. But yeah, it's a MIDI mixer and a... What the fuck? I don't know what you call this thing. It looks like a toy to me, but people have claimed that it's a real instrument or something. I don't know. It's like this DJ beat thing with like a little scratch wheel on it. It's so... I feel really dumb just saying that out loud. I feel like I lost a couple IQ points just bringing it up. It's not good. Not good at all. But it, we need to replace the switch on it. The switch is bad. And then, I think... I don't remember. We may need to assess the caps, but, you know, I think we might have tested them, actually, because I think we had something. We went through it. I don't know. We'll find out. We'll cross that bridge when we get to that river. Sleepy, I got my own potential project coming in. Got a TRS-80 Model 100 from eBay. Listed as untested. TRS-80. Oh. That's cool. With the little screen built in. Yeah, yeah. That's pretty slick. Yeah, I don't know. I've kind of learned, you know, I mean, oh shit. This fucking thing, let me get this fixed. So the there are some parts that are going to be custom chips and stuff like that are, or they just do not make them anymore. But that's where I'm kind of curious with FPGA and other things like, oh shit, I put it on backwards. I wonder if we'll get to a point where we can build hardware emulators like that. So if we did have a chip or something that was damaged in an old pinball machine or something like that, and there's just none that exist, and it's a very rare thing, so, but there is information on it, and I guess that's always the issue, though, is getting a working one and reverse engineering the whole thing, because, I mean, a lot of those custom chips, they're not going to have a data sheet that explains the core of it, you know, its function, so you'd be working from some pretty, I don't know, it'd be tricky. It'd be a lot of work, but my chin gets scratched at the thought. But Gizmo, welcome in. Sounds like an old 1980s laptop and a widescreen. Floppy drive. Hey, Sudamame, welcome in. Might have to do silicone level first. Yeah. I mean, yeah, you may just have to strip it down and look at the actual die. I don't know. That's way out of my wheelhouse. I don't even have wheels for that house. Wait. That doesn't make sense. So you can do the dissolve. Are you familiar with the heat method? Pseudo meme or memes? So what you do is you can take a hot air station like an 858, and you basically turn it on full fucking blast, as hot as it can go, as much as it can go, and then hold the die with some pretty long, like channel locks or something, so you can hold it, but you got some distance, so the heat, because it's gonna need to be on there for about 10 minutes or so, maybe more, I've heard. And then what will happen is the substrate, the casing that it's in will get really kind of soft, and you can break it. And the thing I've heard consistently is you try to break it at about a third, and try to break it at a third, and it'll crack off, and it'll typically expose a little bit of the die depending on what it is. And then you can just let it heat up some more and start softly just bending it back and forth, and it'll keep cracking, and you can free up the die from inside there. It's I don't know how long I've seen videos of people doing it, and they always fast forward through it, but they say it's typically at least 10 minutes or so of holding it over. I saw them do it to a PS1, the CPU for that, and that's a pretty good sized chip, and it's a lot easier to do. Of course, if you get down to really teeny tiny chips, then it's going to be kind of hard to pull off. Still doable, just have to get like pliers or something. You've done the heat method for okay. Yep. Exactly. Yeah, you can get it soft enough to where you can just break it out and get it in there. But you got to run it at like 500C for 20 minutes or whatever, which is, I don't know. If you're budget conscious, it's a bad idea. But anyways, what were we talking about? I forgot how we got on this topic. Oh yeah, we were talking about that. What else do I have to? Oh, and then we've got some more KiCAD. We actually made a lot of headway on that project. The I don't know, the Mbika, the shrinking Mbika. I think we could spend some time on that today as well. Maybe try to finish it. Maybe at least that board. The proof of concept goal thing that has to be done first is to see how small we can get these voice cards, and we need to be able to stack 3 pairs. And I've thirded up the board, so I have a dimension for 1, and there's bleed room. There's plenty of extra room, so we'll be able to get away with it. But it's 5 millimeters though. Might be 9. But I can't remember what what size it is anymore. But either way, we've got a little bit of room, but if we can't, we could extend it widthwise, but after a bit, it starts to break away from the whole goal, which is to make a compact version of that, and with a faceplate that could necessitate a 6-voice polyphonic input. Polyphonic. Sounds fun. Or I guess it'd be dual, because I don't know if it can do individual voices. I'll have to look at the thing again, because I was thinking about it, and I'm like, wait, if these pairs are all controlled by together, then you wouldn't be able to have like 2 different sounds. Well, wait a minute. I guess you could, but the filters would have to be the same, but the oscillators could be different. Or could it? No, it can't. Never mind. They're receiving the same data too. Or are they? Never mind, they're not. You could do envelope changes, because that's coming from the... You basically just have to keep the core the same. The filter position and stuff like that would remain, would have to pair. I don't know, that'd be weird. X-Nama, welcome in. Hola. Anyways. I've done a few of the works, well, just throw it. Reverse eject pinball chip. Oh, now we're cooking. Now we're talking. That's one of the things I'm kind of been very... That's kind of sparked my interest in restoration. Because a lot of these old techs are kind of like barely staying alive. And I'm like, well, we have to find a better solution, than just, shoehorning these parts together, or, making a new board of the old design, like all this stuff. I've been very interested in trying to dig into that well more, because I don't know, there's a chance for stuff to get lost, and that's why I've gotten interested in FPGA and stuff like that too, because I'm like, well, if we could condense something down to a chip and then do all this and do it, put this with modern those, because it'll, get these things set up so that you have a transparent restoration, like everything behaves the same and whatnot. But you're not having to find a chip from like 50 years ago to make it happen. Oh, cool. Relay play box. That's nice. Caught the debug too. Been caught by the bug too. Been watching other YouTube, Twitch that do old tech restorations. Yeah, there's some really good ones out there. I mean, that's kind of a lot of my stuff too, is just kind of finding out, because that's always been my thing is lately, or at least for the last 10 years or so, is I really love learning about old technology, because its simplicity helps me understand the new stuff. Like a lot of the new things, it's all compressed into this little black magic box, rectangle, with these mysterious pens that come out. I have no freaking idea what's going on inside. I don't have a clue. Rewind to 1981, they didn't have that capability, and they had to use TTLs and, NANDs and Boolean, all these logic functions to accomplish the same thing that's in these little tiny chips. And then upon my eyeballs seeing this, I go, oh, so it takes the data and it does this, or it takes the signal, and I get it a lot better. And then I look at the little chip, or the little rectangle again, and I'm like, huh, what's going on? No. And then I can just be fascinated with the fact that we shrunk down, motherboards size circuits onto a single chip with like 14 pins. A cool example I ran across recently that's on my slight to-do list. We were looking up the schematics for the Fairlight sampler. I don't know if everyone's familiar with it. The Fairlight was really the first sampler that really kind of got into music. Herbie Hancock was a big fan of it. He really pushed it into a lot of stuff. And it was really popular with a lot of industrial bands. Ministry used it a lot. Coil, all these, it's a pretty incredible piece of technology. I have tons of stories about it too. Come to think of it, it's already rolling in my head. I'm like, no, Sid, stay on path. Stay on path. So we get the service manual for it, and we're looking at it, and it's just these like walls of or ZORs and stuff like that, just like logic functions, tons and tons of these, all in these chips that are just interconnected over and over and over, in these waves. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? And it's just this big schematic of it. And I go down to the bottom right-hand corner, and it says DMA controller. And I'm like, DMA controller? I know what that means, kind of. Page 1 of 3. Are you kidding me? And then you get to the next page, and it's the same thing over and over, just these logic functions and so forth. And I was like, oh, well, this might be a good FPGA project down the road, because they already make this as a chip, but I could have something to test it against, I guess, and functionality-wise, performance-wise. And then I have the schematic to make one, in a schematic format. It'll be tricky to put it. Actually, it won't, from what I understand, so we'll see. But anyway, I'm sorry. I'm zoning out. Let me catch up on chat here. I almost wish we were still in the that era that got so... It must have been, honestly, Aqua, I look back at some of these videos, and I really, I grew up at that time, but I was kind of a kid. I really didn't understand the concept of nostalgia. And, but I can kind of put myself in that mindset of how exciting it must have been. Like a lot of our, back then, things were really, really popping off, at least from a retrospective view. And nowadays, tech is kind of a lot of it's kind of these incremental increases that you're like, oh, cool, 8K. How long is that gonna oh, yeah. It's not really, they're pretty underwhelming versus back then, they had crazy bit wars with consoles and, I don't know, and that seemed to happen every other year, like this kind of innovation that was going to change everything. But same time, those computers, did you ever look how expensive some of those were? Even in 1980s dollars, that's redonkulous. Or even in now dollars. Like I saw, it was like $3,500 or something for this. I can't even remember what the computer is, but it was a computer from the mid-'80s. And I can't even imagine paying that much. Like nowadays, I don't even like to crack $1,000. I feel like if I can keep it around 1,000, I'm Mr. Bargain Hunter. But, man. SynthCat over on YouTube. Welcome in, mate. Incremental with loss of leg. Yeah, there you go. I don't know. I think back and I bet at that time it must have been really exciting, really amazing. So I can imagine if I was somehow connected in that industry and was messing with it, it would have been cool. Swish Project Yellow have had their first Fairlight appeared in Germany TV shows and devices of the early 80s. Oh yeah, I think that's probably one of the most popular. Welcome in, Modular. That's probably one of the most popular Fairlights that's still recognizable in existence. I'll tell you one quick Fairlight story I have for you on that. Hey, Nashtada, welcome in. So there used to be a studio here in Phoenix area. It was actually in Mesa. I cannot think of the name. I think it was Porcupine Studios, maybe. That seems almost not right. I don't know. I don't remember the name of the studio, but it was a fully functioning, full-size studio for doing audio, voice tracking, voiceovers, all kinds of stuff. I mean, mastering. Just it was pretty big, and I got a tour of it. But it was like well after its heyday, and all the rooms were just kind of filled with crap and stuff. We go into this one room, and my eyes are just immediately drawn to this rack mount that's about, I don't know, 4 feet high or so. And it's a fully loaded Fairlight CMS3, I think is the model. I always get the models confused. Same thing as what you're talking about with Yellow and so forth. Same thing. I don't know about the expansions and so forth. I know the one that Yellow was selling was fully expanded. I mean, it must have cost as much as a fucking house, and to get it to that level. But it did have a lot of the cards. And I was like, oh, wow, this is so cool. A Fairlight. I've never seen one in the flesh. These are really cool. And I'm like telling this guy that's giving me the tour about it. And I look over at him, and he's holding these big 5 1/4 floppies. And it's, you know how they came in those little boxes and they'd have like 10 or whatever. And in uppercase letters right across in Sharpie is the word Tron. And immediately I figure out this is the Fairlight that was used in the sound designing for the movie Tron in the 1980s. And knowing that, immediately all those sound effects made sense, because I was like, oh yeah, it's just sped up. They loved that. They were like, oh look, you can speed things up. And that was so novel back then with the sampler. And they just did it to a ridiculous speed. And that's what the D-Res sound is. Oh my gosh. So it was pretty cool. It was pretty neat. And that when that place went down, I tried to see if I could go and buy that. Because I was like, I don't know what I'm going to do, but I kind of, let me see how much money they want. Maybe I can make it somehow, and get a loan. What a weird talk with the bank person that's gonna be. But I was told like the owner of that went and grabbed it. They were just storing it there for ages. Hey, Chaser, welcome in. Yes, SynthCat, exactly. It was used in the sound design for Tron. There were discs, 5 1/4 discs with the sounds and everything on it, and it would not surprise me. It's Phoenix, We're near movie land. Razor Grill over on the YouTube. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. No, Yeah, well, that was what I honestly, I tried to buy some stuff from that guy, and I was acting for because another friend was like, "Oh, do they have any old cassette decks?" And I was like, "Oh, they have this. I think it was a dual Sony or a dual Tascam. I can't remember." And he was like, "Oh, I'll take that," but he didn't give me a number. So I was like, "Well, what do you want to spend on it?" And he's like, "Oh, well, no more than like 50 for the pair." And I was like, "Okay." So I hit up the guy and everything, and he's like, "What do you want?" He goes, "How much are you going to offer?" And I said 50, and he never replied back. So I was like, "Oh," and then I think I texted him on something else, and I lowballed him, and again, crickets back. And eventually, one day, I like looked at the deal, and realized it was just nothing but me texting him like 5 times in a row with no replies. And I think it was like an Android, so I didn't know if it was red or anything. And I was like, "All right, I think I'm on block or something." This guy is like, "I am not taking offers from this piece of shit." So that's why I'm not allowed there anymore. So yeah, big fan of the Fairlight. I've almost gotten one a few times, but it's like, what are you gonna do with it, dude? It's not a practical synth anymore. Oh shit, I'm supposed to be here. Where am I? There I am. And I'd be better off using like a software version. There's no uncanny sound. I don't know. It just doesn't seem. It would be something like a stupid impulse purchase that I'd be like, "Oh, why do I have this thing? It's like way so much work." I guess I could make a video about it, but I think there are videos about Fairlight. Okay, it belongs in a museum. Oh, I don't know if you're in ads, Kay, but that triggers another Fairlight story. I'll wait until we get out of ads, but I'll tell this one because it's really fast. It doesn't take a long time. Missing cap. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Like, if like a Fairlight would be, especially in the 80s, would be a pretty common tool in a production studio, like an audio production or anything. But then, as soon as Akai really broke in and started doing the S series, and I think the 900, I don't know, it's been so long since I've thought about my sampler history. The 1000 was pretty much like invented hip hop, and really in the of course the MPC really invented like modern 90s hip hop, and then of course a bunch of other fucking genres. But once that happened, that they ran to that as fast as they could, because it was like way more space, same price, and 1/10 the size. I found there to be a museum piece. Would love to go all Grandpa Simpson visitors. Back in my day, we had dial-up. There's a okay, so there. K KTV was bringing up like this, you know, the quote from Indiana Jones, "It belongs in a museum." So like not even a month, like maybe a month or so ago, I'm in this Facebook group, and they'll just post electronic shit or something. I don't know what it is. It's just fucking fodder. And I think it was that, or it might have been a synth. I can't remember. No, it was an electronics group because no one knew what the fuck it did except for a couple of people. And they basically, long story short, this person posted photos of a Fairlight, and they were like, "Don't know what I'm gonna do with this. Probably gonna go to e-waste." And I was like, "You're trolling, right? That's a joke, right?" And I kept posting like that. I was like, "Don't worry, this guy's kidding. He's trying to rage bait us. There's no way anyone would be that stupid to take one of these and put them into e-waste, considering how incredibly valuable they are." And they're like, "Oh, well, nobody wants them, blah, blah, blah." I will buy it from you. If you think it's so worthless, then let me buy it from you for a very good price of $300 plus shipping. No, I was really upset because I was giving clients, I was like, contact these people, contact these people, contact these people. They all, you know, they are either Fairlight collectors, Fairlight, you know, repair service places, or synth, like just, you know, synth, like I gave them Centaurs. I was like, if it doesn't work, give it to, you know, Centaur. They might be able to repair it, or they'll scrap it, or whatever for it, you know, to repair other ones, you know, if they could narrow it down to, oh, it's just this part. I don't know. It was eventually they were like, "I found a buyer, thanks guys," or something like that. And I almost felt like it was just like an elaborate scheme or something to, and well played. Well played. I fell right into that one. Bradfield used Emu for Terminator. Oh yeah. Oh, that's right. The emulators actually crushed the Fairlight. That's right. Yeah, because the what was it, like yeah, like Depeche Mode had one, and then but that was kind of late. That might have been the early 90s by then. I can't remember. I think you're right. Well, that's what I was saying. I can't quite remember my sampler lore that well, so there's a high likelihood I'm remembering it wrong. Sid, have you ever worked on a Boss 505 before? One of the fellow Shrumpies had their start to act up on stream last night. I was hoping it had some special insight. I don't know, was it made the same time as the 666 or whatever it is? The one that we fixed? Because we repaired one, and it was bad caps, but it was affecting the screen. Like, it still started up, but since I've posted that, I've gotten a lot of people who have fixed theirs with that same issue, and they did get different problems. Like, it wouldn't even boot or anything, and that was like a last-ditch effort. They could get it sometimes to turn on if they would, like, flutter the power switch. They could get it to boot, and I was like, oh, well, yeah, it's probably caps. The Mirage. That's right. Hotman Rez, hey, said I have a BeatStep Pro over 2 years. 2 years of LEDs under the pads no longer work, but the functionality is fine. I took it apart last night and cleaned the contacts with no success. Can't find anything online and thought it maybe you've seen it before. Do LEDs die out? Yeah, like cheap ones do. I don't know, maybe yours had something weird happen to it, but yeah, they can die. If I remember right, the LEDs on that are surface mount, which sucks because those are going to be really, really hard to repair. Without, you know, doing it a few times. So, Otman, do you have a hot air station, perchance? The Sonic Air 10 was one of the pinnacles. Yeah, no, that was a good one, but that was more in the 90s. My old band, we almost got one of those things, but by that time it was kind of pointless. We did have the ASR-X. Okay. Well, all right. If you wanted to, there's a couple things you'll need to verify. One is the circuit board. Let's see, or at least the part that you're going to be soldering with LED, where the LEDs are, that it's single-sided. So in that sense, I mean that you have the LEDs on this side of the board, and there isn't any components, at least in this vicinity. There might be some way off to the side or something, but as long as they're nowhere near where you're going to be working on, you're good. Next thing you'll do, now, and this is if you don't have any pads to grab the LEDs with. Now, if you have some pads that lead off, then go for it. But I'm gonna guess not. I'm gonna guess it's just like right there with like maybe 0.5 millimeter of lead space in there, which isn't. It's gonna be brutal. This is gonna be easier. So if it's like that, then what you can do is you can get these hot air stations. They're like, don't even pay more than $50. You can get them sometimes for like $30 and stuff. They'll have different brand names, but the model number is the 858D. I have one. You see them all over the place. They're cheap as hell, but they're not bad. They you know, you don't want to like do anything that's really temperature sensitive, but you know, doing this, yeah, it's fine. So if you want to, you can buy that tool. It's not a bad tool to have, you know, just to keep a little hot air station. It's if you have like a hot air gun, like for, you know, shrink wrap and stuff like that, this is like a really hyper version of that can go dumbass hot. It can go up to like 480 or 500 C, something like that. It's really hot. But if you're interested, hey, Twitch guy, welcome in. So if you want to go this far, you'll also want to make sure that you get some liquid flux of some sort. I recommend a tacky flux. Chipquick makes a very accessible SMD 291, but if you want to go with quality and awesomeness, Northridge Fix and Louis Rossmann, I think Rossmann still sells it. I know Northridge does. Amtech 559 or 213. He has two different ones. You can't go wrong with either Amtech, especially for this kind of thing. And what you'll do is you'll glob a little flux on there, just to make things easier for yourself. Get some tweezers, heat up underneath. It's gonna take about a minute. Make sure you're waving it around. You'll get different tips with your hot air, for this instance, you could pick any tips. But I typically recommend just going with a small one, but it's up to you. You can change them out. They're easy to change. But either way, you're just going to wave it underneath in kind of a motion, and you're basically heating up this whole area, and that heat is going to transfer all the way to the other side of the board, and it's going to melt the solder on those pads. You've probably seen this. We've done this a dozen times. I'm just explaining this so you understand what's going to take place and everything. So once, you know, what you'll do is you'll put your tweezers on there, and you'll just kind of work the component lightly, gently back and forth. And once they both kind of state change, you'll see it kind of slide, and you'll just kind of lightly move it, try to lift it up so you don't knock any, if there's any components around, you don't knock any. I think these LEDs, they're all by themselves, so you should be okay, but they might have put like a resistor close by or something stupid like that. And then you can take it off. Now, the replacement LEDs, that's going to be a tricky thing to get to. So you may need to find someone who's already done this online to get the right one. But man, I'm trying to think what would be a good way to. I mean, you could figure it out on your own if you are kind of familiar with footprint sizes and so forth. If you have a caliper, you can get this figured out. But I forgot about that part. You will need to figure out the LEDs. Since they're RGB, it's probably going to be like a rectangle, or I mean a square. Modular, you've now reached 5,000 synth points. There you go. Use them or use them later. Hey, Lilletti, welcome in. All right. Yeah, because it's probably an RGB. And the problem is, though, you're going to have to figure out the pen out. More than likely, it's a 4-pin. But if Arturia got fancy, which I doubt they would, because they don't really need to on that thing. There are RGB LEDs that you just send a data line to, and it has a controller on it, and it changes the intensity of each light independently based off this data line. You have a clock and data, and then ground. But the benefit to it is that you normally, if you were to have something like that, you'd have to have something externally charged, control it. And with this, it's built into the chip. So they may do that. And if that's the case, it's really going to be hard to find the replacement ones. So I don't know. I may have set you up for fail. No, I'm thinking about it. Well, obviously don't remove them until you have to. But you might be able to figure it out too, if you can see the footprint. I don't know. Now I'm curious. You said this is the BeatStep Pro, right? This is the. What the fuck is this? Oh. BeatStep Pro LED replacement. Not seeing anything. Oh wait, not lighting. You may want to reach out to Arturia. I know you probably had it for a long time, but you might just see. You could mention that you're capable of repairing it or whatever if it's out of warranty or whatever the heck. If they could just get you the part number or sell you a couple of those LEDs, however many you need. I recommend getting a couple of extra. Honestly, I would just get all the LEDs because that you would use for those pads. I think there's 12. And then oh no, it's 24 in it. And then keeping those in your back pocket, in case more goes south. But I think that's going to be your best bet to try to find replacements for them. Is just reach out to them. Arturia is pretty chill. So, I mean, they definitely would. It might be like, oh, you need a license, service, blah 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 blah. But you could be real with them and be like, yeah, it's not worth it to me to do that. It's just annoying. Yeah, I saw like 1 or 2 posts on the Goggle about it, and it didn't lead anywhere. Show them your driving license. Witness me. Right. I'm gonna unbury this. What are these? Oh yeah, that's the fader. Did we fix this thing? I think we did. Pretty sure we did. Oh, there's our busted switch. Oh, well, shit. We don't even have to pull the whole damn thing out. I forgot. This is gonna be great. Now you can find out this part works. I wonder if this is gonna fit. I'm also wondering why I didn't remove this. Would have been a really good idea to remove it. All right, whatever, dude. Oh, scheiße. Scheiße. After watching the VOD, it looks like it might just be one of the slide pots that needs to be replaced. So, why does it need to be replaced? Is it just scratchy? Because if it's just scratchy, I've got a solution. Oh, there we go. Only works when applying pressure? What? No, I can't. It's against the law. No, it's totally... What? Okay, okay. No, maybe later. Maybe later. All right. We gotta put deoxide away. It's it's giving me really, really I don't know, not good ideas. We'll put it that way. Not good at all. Well, yeah, what they could do. So if it's a slider, there's a couple things you could. I've done that seems to help. I don't know. Like there's some debate on it, so I could be wrong. I don't know. Ooh. But when you have really really dirty faders like slide pots or whatever you want to call them, I've in the past put alcohol in it, moved it back and forth, really agitate it for like a good 30 seconds, a minute. Let the alcohol evap. That may take longer. It may take a day or so. It may take a while for it. You may throw wind on it, fans, but either way, it's going to take a while for that to evap. And then once it's gone, once there's no, and it's all dry, then you can add some deox to it. And my argument is that I think the alcohol kind of cleans up some of the gunk that's in there and the crud. And because when you add deox, it just kind of adds to the crud. But that's when it's really dirty. 9 times out of 100, you can just add. Wait, that's bad odds. Most of the time, anyways, you can add deoxit to it and just work it back and forth, and it'll clean and knock out the gunk. But if you do it once and it doesn't seem to help, that's a last-ditch effort. If you add deoxit, it doesn't really help, or it helps a little bit, but not enough, then do alcohol, clean it, give it time to dry, add deoxit, and see if that does it, and if not, yeah, throw it to the dragons. Sponsorship. I don't think they do sponsorships. Welcome in, by the way. I was watching last night one of my favorite YouTubers, Adrian's Digital Basement, and he had a T-shirt on that said like Deoxit D5 or something, and it looked kind of homemade. It didn't exactly. I don't know. It had a certain iron-on look about it or something. And I was thinking, like, you know, of all the people that would get sponsorships for Deox, it'd be this guy. I'm pretty confident he's probably reached out to, is it MG Chemical or who is this? Oh, it's KiCAD. Yeah, I'm sure he's reached out to KiCAD Laboratories and they've been like, we're good, man. It's really cute. You think your little website's going to help us out? Yeah, I don't care. I don't care if it's 1 billion subscribers. We are Deoxit. We are Legion. There is no reason. Be like, hey, you go on to Coke and be like, hey, I'm going to drink Coke on your streams and you're going to give me. No, of course not. Coke doesn't give a shit. They should, but they don't. No, I that never really happened, by the way. It was an imaginary conversation. I have a lot of them. A lot of imaginary conversations. Kind of a problem, my doctor says. My medical doctor. Because it gets in the way of doctoring. Modular expand. Hey guys, I will hop over to Sanders. Thank you for this. Hey, you bet, mate. Tell Sander Klepper I said, yo! However you want to spell that out. Actually, Y's are good. What, don't use indoors the D5? Yeah, that's a good. Use in well-ventilated areas. Keep out of reach of children. Oh my God, some of these claims are pretty wild here. Did you know it says batteries last longer? That's like the first claim on this Deoxit. It says 1 drop of Deoxit on electronic devices and bullet point number 1, batteries last longer. That is a bold claim, my friend. I don't even know where we arrived at that. Let's go to bullet point number 2. I feel like it's not going to disappoint me. Electronic toys and controls work better. Can't argue with that logic. Cell phones become reliable and battery charge last longer. Again, with that battery and reliability, very vague. Oh, I'm sorry. Check this out, mates. Did you know, dude, how can they say this? This is hilarious. Oh my God. Did you know with one drop of deoxit on an electronic device, you'll get more photos from digital cameras? I'm sorry. Can you connect the dots for me on that one? I love deoxit, by the way. I'm a big fan, but I cannot even comprehend how putting a drop of this is going to make my camera take more pictures. Like what would I do? It's my phone. Like, would I put it in the charge port? Oh, it'd probably make my battery last longer. Dude, that is so weird. Computers become reliable. Full stop. Dude, what the fuck does that mean? Finally, these things turn on and turn off reliably. Thanks to deoxit. It'd be great if like one of these was like stay harder longer. No dryness. It makes you attractive. A little deox in the hair gives it the sheen. If you have no hair, it makes your bald head shine in a Patrick Stewart magic. Oh man, that's bullet point number 7 now. All right, I got to get through this because we have a stream here. Music. I have a problem with this. Music sounds clearer. I'm just going to go on. These are like politician claims. I know our socio-political world is a little heated, but let's just go back to like 15 years ago and we'll make that statement, okay? Pretend like it's 15 years ago, okay? Just pretend. These are like some crazy politician statement. Oh, God damn it. These are all insane. Light bulbs last longer and shine brighter. No fucking way. Will satisfy partner. No, okay. Basically they should have just did this, but they summed it back around. It's almost like they had to fill a quota of words. But the last one is all electronic devices work better. Unlimited uses in the home, work, and shop. Use anywhere metal conducts electricity. What's up with batteries? I'm gonna spray this in battery connectors now. I actually, you know what? I have a label maker, and I keep having leaky batteries. I wonder if I sprayed this in there, it would go away. New deoxit body spray. Wow. Now I have the courage to ask for that big promotion at work. Thanks, deoxit. Maybe I'll talk to that cute gal in the desk across. Maybe, Deoxit. You could do a whole ad for it where Deoxit slowly, like, makes the guy crazy. And he's like, what, Deoxit? Eat right now? Okay, I will, I promise. Tom, you just ate. Deoxit told me to. And then Deoxit, like, tells him to only watch certain television shows and different YouTube, and like, Deoxit, what'd you do to all my subscribers? It's just this. What? And then slowly, it kind of turns into a sort of Fight Club scenario where the Deoxit enlists other people and they do Project Mayhem. And it's pretty interesting because Deoxit's like anti-capitalist, even though it benefits greatly from it. So it's kind of this weird dichotomy, juxtaposition, college word extravaganza that read warning on the back. It does the same shit on the front. Increases computers. Oh no shit! It bumped it up. It says it increases the computer's speed and reliability. Dude. Oh yeah, WD-40. Yeah, exactly, Devin. The Deoxit's like, what? What do you mean? Those are people. They're people in those buildings, Deoxit. No, I can't think of them like that. You can't just think of humans as like that. That's not right. They. Okay, that makes a good point, though. But still, Deoxit, I can't do this. I draw the line. Okay. All right, Deoxit. Just let the woman go. And we'll talk. I'll do whatever you need. That'd be good. It'd be really a great opportunity for Deoxit's lawyers to draft a very colorful cease and desist letter. Threatening defamation, corruption of character. I think there's a lot of ones on there. There's going to be a bunch. It's going to be good. I'm excited. All that hard work for a lawsuit. Honestly, I really like this idea. I'm gonna put a little tack in it. So years from now I can remember it and go, oh. Man, whoever soldered this was drunk. Maybe we should get drunk. What do you think? Why am I talking to the components? It was a bit. It's not real. I can't actually hear what they're saying. What they say comes from my imagination voice, not from them. I know the difference. Oh my God. It's when I go to sleep that I can't stop them from doing their thing. I wouldn't even really call it sleep. It's more like a exhaustive rest every couple days. That's why we changed the stream schedule. But I wasn't able to get any sleep yesterday. Because Tam Lin wouldn't stop. Tamlin, good ref. If you catch it, you get $1 million. Well, I don't have $1 million. $1 million for $10. Redeemable at any Imaginarium. Costco. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, scheiße. Come on. No. Oh, Why are you being a jerk today? Let's get this in position. Yow. So what we're gonna do is use our good old buddy low melt solder. Originally invented by Ernest P. Lowmelt in 1847. The low melt solder has been used throughout man's history as a way to lower the temperature of solder and increase the awesomeness of electronics. We will not forget. So, enough about Ernest. Let's get into the hellscape that is doing this. It's probably easier to try to do this sideways so we can see the whole bloody thing. It looks kind of like a penis, doesn't it? Oh my god. Shit. Yeah, it's kind of like a dick. Dick and balls. Big head, though. That's not normal. I'd see a doctor about that. Be like, hey, doc. Are the ladies going to laugh at me about this? And the doctor would be like, what? You're 46? No, I don't think so. Alright, so what we're going to do, since this thing is really freaking big and it's a bunch of parts, you ever seen the movie X-Men? So we're going to do like the X-Men. That's how we're going to fix this. Very X-Men-like. But instead of mutant powers, we're going to use low melt solder. So there's a little bit of difference. So I don't know if I need to explain what low melt solder is or what low melt solder does. I think I can just let the song I wrote tell you about. God damn, the smoke is killing me. This thing is smoking bad and it's blowing right in my face. So the trick is you gotta heat up the metal, and then oh, scheisse. Oh, sorry. She gone. Now we must cleanse it. I'm gonna use desoldering braid because I feel like low melt clogs up vacuums and suckers and shit. So I just got one that doesn't suck. I don't really want to change that. Damn it, I should have grabbed this a lot lower. I can't even see it. I can't even see it. Cleansed of the foulness. Ready to renew. Oh, damn. Ads. Non-melt solder. You mean just wire? I think that's just wire. Alright, let's clean the top of this rude boy here. Oh, get it all wet and sexy there. Oh, yeah. Who's naughty? And who's nice? Could use a little bit more scrubbing bubbles here. There we go. All right. That guy is clean. Now I don't think this comes off. I thought that this it's still really hot. Oh, I thought this I think this sheath is part of the that's too bad. Yeah, that's not coming off at all. Okay. Well, we'll just put it in straight then. Oh, no, well, I'll keep you guys for later. Actually, I wonder. Oh, are you kidding me? Ah, shit. These need to be pin. So it goes this way, but yeah, the holes are their own size. What can we do about this? There's a couple options. We could cut these and make them smaller, and then they'll fit in there just fine. I kind of like that idea, but then a part of me is like, bro, what if you could find one of these with the little... I don't know, though. I think it's pretty tall order to try to find one with these little wing bits on them. Let me think. Is it the right height, at least? I got the height right. Nope. So it would actually... Well, okay, it might work. We'd have to put one of these nuts on it to get it to the top. I'll show you what I'm talking about, because I'm sure it doesn't make any sense. Oops. So the height here. So when this sits flush, it'd be right about there. So it looks like it would still fit, but we'd have to put this nut on here to get the right height. Because I don't know if it leans against anything, or is this even the right nut? Did I already throw it away or something stupid? Oh wait, it's got this cross thread thing. That's so weird. So we did this. Oh, it's still not tall enough. Maybe we'd have to do 2 to get it. God bloody hell. Yeah. So we'd put 2 nuts on there. We could get it to the right height, but it won't be centered. And that's why I'm worried that it's going to be it's going to be stupid because it's going to be slightly off. It's a fun switch that I like. Momentaries. Toggles, they're pretty hot. There's like one module I have over there that's momentary, and it's fun just to advance it. You're like, chaka, chaka, chaka. Let's order a different part. I hate to do it, but I'm gonna do it. So I need it to be centered. Really bad. Because all this, yeah, because it bolts to the thing. Because this part bolts down into the board, and then this is there. So there might be a little bit of wiggle room, but if this thing's like crooked, I don't know. And I kind of want to see if I can find a brace. Or at least I want to hunt around for something that might work as a brace. So let's circle back to that. And we could look now, maybe. I don't know. I feel like y'all are hungry for some action. Oh my God, this nose is really failing. It's kind of sad. All right, let me see. Did I do it like this? How did I do this? Oh shit. What the heck? Oh, I got stuck on the tape. Yeah, okay, that's the casing. Oh, there it is. Okay, so let's do this project. This goes to that. I got this guy. I got this guy. And then somewhere in here, yeah, here's all the bits and pieces. I can't remember if we if we gave this an alcohol test. Here, I could probably... Is there any text on the bottom? No. Oh god, that's really nasty. I'm gonna let them clean that part. So I got a little bit of alcohol in here, and I'm just gently wiping, but I'm keep checking to see if there's any paint. Because some of these, you can rub the paint right off. And I have... yeah, I kind of wonder if I'm removing dirt or if that's some paint color. Alright, that's pretty clean. I just wanted to get the big chunks of... There was some goo and gunk on here that was kind of nasty. Looks better now. Oh, Ottman Rez, I don't know if I already said anything. I think I read that too late, but take care, mate. Have a good rest of your day, night. And you bet. You bet. Glad I could help. Okay. So... we repaired, I remember now, we repaired this DC jack. That's what we did. The regulator sits here, which is really funny. We just have this one cap. I don't know if I have anything to replace it with. 470 microfarads. I don't know, maybe. I don't know about that height, though. I don't think it... I'm pretty confident it's okay. And then, yeah, there's nothing else. The rest of this is just a matrix. These look like we alcoholed. So this is what I was just talking about earlier with these sliders. These all look like they've been alcoholed but not deoxed. So... and these look dirty, but I think it's just the grease. It's honestly not that bad. I mean, we could dab some deox into these, maybe. I don't know. I just don't know if it's necessary. They feel pretty smooth. How many are there? It's like 64. There's 4 by 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So there's 41. And these sweet switches here. We got some membrane buttons like these. Well, not membrane, but clickies. Let's at least do this part. All right. I need to get some other deox. Because it was pointed out to me that they do sell it in a non-spray applicator. Actually, I've been getting lots of people telling me that. I'm like, yeah, I know. I should just buy it. Quit trying to milk it. Alright. Oh, big difference. Instantaneous. Instant. You can like 3 or 4 slides. You're like, oh yeah. Sticky, not anymore. Still fucking gross cat hairs and stuff. Not mine. This is fun. Glad we could share this. These feel great now. Let me see what they wrote. Because they did give me... power socket is loose. Yeah, I got it. Slides aren't smooth. Just generally needs a bath. So just the sliders aren't good. It looks like the pots are okay. We'll put it together. We'll just work with the pots are good. And then we'll test it, and if we notice that they're jumpy or they're giving junk data or anything like that, then we'll pop the top off and clean it. But I think we've done everything that we can do. How does this connect? Is this... You have to... I think, yeah, that's right. You have to... attach this to this. Ooh. So there were these... Let's get these sliders out. The fuck is that? It's great. There's a bunch of parts. I cannot remember what the fuck they're for. I guess these are the sliders? Yeah, that's the LEDs, brah. Wait a minute, no, that's not. Those are the LEDs, so... Oh, these are too, okay. Yeah, these sat on here. I can't remember exactly which way. And then you had another part that, like, hooked around. Yeah. Oh, I remember this was a bit of a brain. Oh man, so I guess we'd have to retro bright these, cause some of this just is yellow plastic. I can't unyellow it. this. Let's see. I think these are all the same size. So I put one here, and then I put my little slider here, and booyaka. Okay. There's like a little pin that this slides into, but it's not biting. Maybe it's upside down. Maybe it's supposed to be this way. Does feel a little bit better. God bloody hell. Alright. Let's give this a try. Aha! Ooh. Kind of a cool assembly. I don't think I've messed with this one before. Here, we'll get a little closer up. Oh, come on, buddy. Be a buddy. So, yeah, you got to put this guy down. And then booyaka. And do this over and over till it's done. You know, in that moment of quiet, I was just thinking about how many amazing and stupid rock ballads they are. Are they stupid or are they amazing? Oh shit, what the hell is this? This guy's different. I don't know what's up with that one, but that one's different. Now I remember like there was you know, the little sounds of the 80s and whatever, all those little CD collections that I really don't know anybody that bought any. I mean, sure somebody did. They were very popular, but of course, to be fair, I did get roped into the record club scheme. But I just wanted more jams. I was really into music. I had a CD player. It was a big deal for me. I wanted more jams. What was it, BMI or BMG? Can't remember. Always get those acronyms confused. Alright, so this must be the Master Blaster. Hopefully it sits identical to all the other ones. And that looks good. Next we've got this, this doohickey here. Nice. That was actually really not that hard. Are there little switches that go... what? Oh. Interesting. How the fuck does that work? Oh. Oh. Clever girl. Very clever. I'm more embarrassed I didn't notice this on the way. Yeah, man. These things are all kinds of different colors. Kind of... I think they need to be retro brighted. But I don't think the client cares that much. Although they do show up being yellow. Alright, so now, oops. Now I gotta be gentle here. You're as gentle as a lamb. And we need to screw in these shorter ones. And I think actually we can do them all. I thought we were gonna have to skip it because there's some that go through, but it looks like those actually meet the corner, so. We good, son. We good. Tell you what, boy. This is, oh damn, that ain't gonna work. That's a wrong head. You ain't be using no Phillips head. That ain't right. Or a flat head when you needing a Phillips. Damn, boy, it's dumb. I mean, I was dumb, but you. Damn. How your family doing with you being that dumb? Oh, man. I should have a dab before I really got into this screwing job. You know what? I'll put the screws on, and then I'll reward myself with a dab. Ha ha ha! There you go. The reward system worked for my cat. Will work for me. Meow. Oh man, something's not. Oh, there we go. It's like something's pushing off. Oh shit, dog. 999999999. Oh 999. Das ist nicht. Nick, so good. Oh, this is bad. God bloody hell. Why wouldn't this thing just like land in it perfectly? Like. Okay. Now I gotta check all these stupid LEDs because they're probably all dumb. No, all these lined up because they're not stupid dum-dums. And so did all these other ones. I don't know why that one was going to be a problem. But now I know it sucks. So, you know, lesson learned. Hit me with your solder stick. Fire away. Wait. Yeah, you're a big tough cookie with a long history. Oh wait, there's this too. These little corner runs. I don't know what that little screw's for. Ah, there's two of them. Shit. What are the little screws for? Shit. 2 little screws, very small. What did they go to? What did they go to? No. Fuck. What the hell? Wait a minute. Oh, fuck. I know what they went to. At least I know before I got, like, all these screws in. Just most of them. That's cool, man. It's my own fault. I need to stop pretending like I have a good memory. It is piss. It's always been piss, though. I know what you're thinking. I know what you're saying. It's always been this way. I blame all the traumatic head trauma that I suffered as a child and a teenager, and then a little bit as an adult. So, you know, that's probably why I think so good, because bumped my head many times. Hear ringing, but there's no phone. All right. Welcome back to Forgot to Put These Screws In. It's kind of funny they did it this way. Funny in a horrific, terrible way, though. Which is why I write everything down. Yeah, I know, it's so boring. Yeah, honestly, that is my only hack. I'm sure you guys have heard it before, but like if you take the conscious effort to write something down, you have a better chance of remembering it because you took all these actions and everything. But of course, upon learning that, I'm like, oh, well, how little brain activity do we really need for this writing down stuff? Could we write it down in our head? You know, like a mental note? Huh? Oh, this is going to be fun. These are going to fall down in this little tiny hole, and I'm going to have to dump them out. I can't wait. It's going to be like Santa Claus. All over again. Actually, this isn't going that bad. But we still have a lot to go. There's so much room for me to make a mistake and drop it into the hole. Let's go hole. I don't think there's anything like... Oh, good. I got into my fatness. The act of writing slows the brain down. Oh, that's a nice way to put it. Yeah, I used to have these, and I still do, but I kind of stopped because it was getting out of hand. I used to use these little, I bought these little yellow legal notepads, but they were like small, you know, like a quarter of the size. But same layout and everything like that, and I would use it to write all my stuff down. I have absolutely horrible handwriting. Now I know everyone's like, oh, I have bad handwriting. No. It's weird. It's like there might be something up. No, don't really know, but it's bad. I can't even read my own handwriting. So, a lot of the times these notes are just squiggly lines, and it's like, you know, me wondering, did I mean soup? What? Why would I need to put more soup? That doesn't make any sense, but I can't think of anything else other than soup. Lots of that going down. And then it gets worse because I'm so disorganized. I end up having like these notepads, and one's for this and one's for that, and there's this one, and it's like 20 pages in, and it's about this, and it just got like, it got out of hand. And uh-oh, didn't I give us another screw for this guy? Oh, that would be weird, but it would kind of make sense. Make sure they didn't roll somewhere. It does happen. But no, we got our 4 big screws. Or, yeah, 4. And then we have our interior screws, but we don't have our screw for this. And, I mean, I put everything away. I don't think I lost it. I guess I go back in the video and watch and see if I did do something dumb like that. But I don't see one here, and this is kind of where I throw anything like that. Yeah, I'm going to... I don't know why that doesn't have a screw and all the other ones do. And then, yeah, you gotta loosen and run these. That's hilarious. Maybe I don't need one here because it runs into the one next to it. I don't know. I'm gonna roll with it. So I don't know where that damn screw went. Or if there even was one, more accurately. I feel like there was, though. Last chance for that screw to pop out. Let me just do one quick flyby here. There's always a teeny tiny chance that this is gonna matter. So tiny though. It really doesn't. Murphy will find a way. Murphy is the law. Alright, let's see if we can get these LEDs to line up. Oops, keep pulling that thing weird. Man. Really wish they would have used ribbons. Maybe not. Maybe that would have been worse. Oh shit, I'm way out. Sorry guys, I'm not reading chat. Mornax, do you use fader lube? I have some fader lube, but I have not really used it. I'm sure it's pretty, I mean, it's made by Deoxit. It's made by KiCAD, so I imagine it was real similar. Probably wouldn't be the worst thing to get. Well, like I said, I do have some. I just have never used it. Physically writing and touchdowns is the trick. Yeah, exactly. It's something I learned from an acid trip when I was a teenager. You're really just constantly combating your own stupid habits. You can either like just let them go and take over, you know, or you can fight them, but it's like this constant war of like, well, I know what I'm gonna do, but maybe today's the day I don't do that. And then you're like, womp womp. Not today. Man, you know what I kind of want? Like a smoothie. I wonder if I can order Jamba Juice. Of course, I order from the secret menu, so I don't think I could order that from the regular menu. What's not the secret menu? It's just the legacy menu, I guess you would say. But, oh man, I could go for a citrus squeeze right now. That sounds so fun. Oh man, is that burning that? Oh, it did. The iron. Oh, there's like other marks. The iron was leaning out, and it was. I noticed it was leaning against this wooden shelf, and it's like a little burn. It's kind of cool. All right, that part's done. Let's do this part. Trying to sandwich this back together without pinching all those wires. They're conveniently right where that would happen. Okay. Yeah, see how dirty this is? I think it's Velcro. Like the sticky that you get from using single-sided Velcro, where it's adhesive and then Velcro. Honestly, let's go ahead and just put the other two screws on, and then we'll decorate the top, and we'll give it some testing. I don't know if I have a way to test this easily though. We may have to forego testing, and I will do some off camera. Because, yeah, we still got to make sure this works and that none of this that we did is going to mess it up. Okay, so all the buttons and the knobs all seem to work. All the LEDs seem to have landed. Let's see. Is there any color coding on these knobs? There fucking is. God damn it. What is it, though? That one's red looking. So, this is... Okay. Okay. Got reds and grays. Classic. Classic. As old as a story as old as time. The red knobs versus the gray knobs. I believe old Mark Twain wrote a couple of books about such things. Wasn't it Mark Twain who said a knob is but yet a representation of our Euclidic society and our dogmatic approach towards control and feasibility? I think that was Mark Twain. It might have... You know what? It might have been... might not have been. El Amazing. Oh my goodness. Oh, what's going on in here? Looks like us sat in a puddle of coffee with Velcro. So, hey, welcome in, by the way. Sorry I was a little laggy reading your chat there. I kind of zone out. I forget that there's chat. It's kind of embarrassing to admit out loud. So we are working on, this is a Fostex MIDI mixer thing that we got in from a client that sends us stuff from time to time to work on. And we're just kicking it, dog. We're, I don't know where I went with that. We're putting in the... Well, okay. Let me back up. Let me give you the origin story here. So we got this, and the power connector was bad. It was shorted out. That classic DC wiggly jack thing that we all know. We've all been there. And dude, why is there half and half? How does... Oh, I guess... Huh? How many do we have here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 21. Okay. How many are here? There's 2, 4, 16. There might be a picture. I could just look at the picture of this. Maybe that's going to be faster than trying to reverse engineer. Fostex. Oops, can't spell it right. Fostex mix tab. All right, here's some photographs. see. Ah, darn it. Just a second here. I gotta unplug it, plug it back in. It's a feature, not a bug. Oh, is this already clogging up? That's sad. We got any high-res photos of this thing? I can't fucking tell. This looks red. This looks gray. This looks gray. It all looks gray after that. Man, they looked red from afar, but when I zoomed in, they turned to gray. Wow. I'm starting to think maybe a photograph is not gonna do it. I'm almost constantly in state of either completely locked or totally zoned. Fair enough. Fair enough. There's some close-ups though. Maybe we can. No, not really. These are awful photos. I guess we'll just. I don't know. How's this one? Is this any good? All I know is that bottom row is red. It's the only thing I can discern. So we'll start with that, and we'll just kind of. Oh, God. Damn it! Oh my God. You know, whenever someone gives me a compliment and they're like, "Oh, you're really a smart person," or "You're so clever," or what, you know, something that attunes to my intellect, my skill, my. Anytime someone says that to me, I always think I look like I'm not able to take a compliment when I go, "Oh, that's very nice of you to say, but it's 100% not true." No. I stand very firmly by the statement that I am not a smart man. I am barely getting through. I think the only thing I have that goes is like a little tiny bit of insanity. Like, I'm a little bit crazy, so I just keep going. You know, normally a sane person would be like, "Yeah, fuck that," and then they'd go and they'd watch like a really great television show or something that's meaningful, and it's a really meaningful television show. Oh, well. I wanted to get the screwdriver to really get a workout. This is more of a underlying reminder I should maybe invest in an electric screwdriver, just like the caveman had. Lots of really impressive electric screwdriver technology going around. Am I right? The ones in the middle seem red. Are we allowed to link? Oh yeah, Sleepy, you can drop links. Right now, I mean, knock on wood, we haven't really had any issues with stuff like that. People, you cats have been awesome. And we've been really, really lucky, I think. I want to keep it that way, honestly. I don't know what I got to do. I don't think there's a way to do that. You just kind of roll with it. It's kind of like your garbage collecting schedule. You really can't tell the city, hey, Wednesdays are no good for me. Can you guys do Friday? You can't really do that. I mean, you could probably go through the steps to maybe get that into motion, but I mean, fuck that, man. That sounds fucking boring. I'd rather just deal with the stupid garbage schedule. What are you talking about again? I need to... Oh yeah, I gotta take my trash out tonight. The one doctor who used... LMA's is talking about, I think you're talking about the sonic screwdriver. Dude. I love that. That, you know, that's the great MacGuffin. Like Doctor Who has quite a few of them, especially the 80s, 70s Who, or as I like to refer to it, Tom Baker time. Okay. So, it is, I don't know, we're gonna put some of these reds on the bottom. That's weird that this is a pan pot and it's not a center detent. I mean, are any of these center detent? You know what? Never mind. It's a MIDI controller. It doesn't need to be a center detent because it's all in the mind. Top row red, bottom row red. Otherwise, okay. Well, let's roll with that. We'll see how far that carries us. Even this row or just the channels? It looked like it was just the channels, but I don't know if that's going to be all our reds. Like it didn't do the aux returns. Are those gray knobs? Gray knobs. Yeah, because it looks like we're going to have extra here. Oh, look at the photo. Fair enough. So, yeah, it's just straight through. It has no... There's no logic to this layout at all. Fucking whatever, man. Silly Fostex. You know, I have a little place in my heart for them, because if it weren't for Fostex, I probably would have never really, I don't know, it probably would have been a totally different path for me to get into music writing and music creating and stuff like that. Because, oh, I guess this last one maybe is not? Yeah, the last one isn't. I gotcha. Because, like, when I was a teenager, there was this gal, and we were on again, off again dating too. That's a whole other ball of wax. But she had a Fostex recorder, 4-track recorder. And that was, for me, the most incredible piece of technology I ever ran across. I didn't know anything about it, really. But the moment it was explained to me, I was like, oh, this is awesome. And I got really, really, I did a lot. I don't know. It was crazy, the amount of music I was producing. I think at one point, like within a summer, I think we had something like 300 songs. And I think overall, when we were doing the 4-track, we had between us something like 600 or 700 songs. Now, I should probably include, here, let me fix this. This mic is driving me nuts. There it goes. I should probably include that the quality of these songs were beyond garbage. Like, garbage probably sounds better than 99% of that music that was written. However, lots of learning. Lots of learning. We put out a lot of albums, so, I mean, none of them did well by any stretch of the imagination, but there's some fans. There's some people that still dig it. Stuff like that. I see stuff every now and then. The band broke up, so I don't, and then we went off and did our own things, and I don't really want to fuck with that old stuff anyways, because I don't really think it went anywhere that was remarkable. Not that anything I've done since is really, well, you know what? I think like my old industrial band, I really felt like we got some stuff done. But that's about it. Dude, this LED is so jacked. I feel bad for it, man. Just checking. Alright. Oh, scheisse. Alright, this is gonna be fun. Because the knobs are gonna push up. I'm gonna pizza screw these. I don't think that's a real term. I'm just making them up as I go. A pizza screwing is where you hold it from the bottom, much like you would a pizza pie, and then take your screwdriver and screw it in the top, much like you would a pizza pie. The concept is simple. It doesn't need to be explained. And this is called the laptop method. This would be just like how you would hold a laptop if you were handing it to someone. Of course, this does not include laptops made before 2015, because that would destroy your wrists. This is obviously a modern laptop made within the last fucking decade, or regular decade, depending on your nomenclature. Wait. What's a cool piece of kit? This mixer? What I think I lost track. Sleepy. Oh, yeah, I love this scarf. I'm a big Tom Baker fan. When I was a kid, I got to watch that. I was like, not even 6. And I would come on PBS late at night, and my parents would let me stay up and watch it. Because my dad was so excited that his son liked Doctor Who, I think. And I don't know what it is. I come back to it every so often and throughout my life, and every time I'm like, I love Tom Baker. Love that big goofy smile that he had. And he's still alive, I should say. He's still kicking. But I always liked that about him. I just enjoyed that. It's kind of a sucker, but he that's weird. There's like a gap for here, but there's no gap here. It's kind of dick move. Who was it? Behringer's, what was it? The PCM 3000, whatever. It was like it was an old product they made, but it was a little MIDI box that was like a knob box. And I had a buddy of mine who like used that pretty cleverly all the time. And I always thought about getting one, but the price was kind of always a lot for what it was. And I kind of knew like my desire to program that all out. Like he was kind of a bit of a savant about that stuff, and me, I'm like, well, it's gonna take me a little bit to figure this here thing out. I can't believe how many times I've taken this apart and put it back together. I think it's a record. I should get an award, preferably one that allows free sushi, maybe? Feeling sushi like. I already had the drink, the Jamba Juice desire, so let's go with the sushi. Just go through all the cheesy shit. Oh shit. Speaking of cheesy shit, get in there, you son of a bitch. I rule you. Okay. For a split second, I thought they were different sizes, and I was going to be like, ah, oh, damn it. But now it's just weird to screw in that one. I don't know why. It hates me. Was it Mackie? I can't remember how it ended exactly. So Mackie, I have one. Mackie used to make a console it was for Logic, and then they kind of busted it out, and you could use it for different DAWs or DAWs, however you're supposed to say it. And I have one, and like it kind of sucks because it's just not supported anymore, but it had a ridiculously high resolution because it wouldn't do 0 to 128 when you turn a knob. It would do like 1024. So you'd have like, and same with the faders, it was something really high, like 10K. These are still kind of not. Why is that clicking? Oh, because it's pushing against this? Well, that's not good. I might have to find a screw for this. But it's... I swear I didn't see one. I might have to watch the video when we took this thing apart a couple months ago and see if I can pinpoint where I fucked up, where I lost that screw. Because, yeah, it's not in the bag. And I don't think it fell off or something stupid like that. I don't see it in these little bins I have here where they normally would be, so I don't know, man. I might be able to find something for it to work because it's just a little... I don't even think it needs to be it needs to be the right threading. Uh-oh. Dr. Professor, welcome in. You're not dead? What are you talking about? Was there some report that I was dead? God. Man, the internets are hard. No, I'm still alive. As much as my enemies would like to change that. Alright. I'm gonna plug this in and we'll see if it works. I don't know why I announced that. That was kind of stupid. Come on, electronics. That's good. These all light up when you turn it. So if I were to turn it, yeah. Oh, there we go. These LEDs kind of suck. I almost kind of want to replace them. I'm like, I can't see this unless I'm sorry, this one right here, I can't see it unless I'm looking right at it. Like if you look at it from the side, they all look off. Since we have to wait on this other part as it is, I kind of am thinking about modding this so that we have, what is this, 2, 4, 6, 8 LEDs. It's not a big deal. It's not a fucking big deal. I believe we have 3mm LEDs that are, that'll fit in here. I think that's what the size is. Yeah, this sucks, honestly. Let's see what these look like. We might do these too. These are kind of okay. I mean, it could just be how it's sitting in the lens, because they did get messed up, but these are awful. I really don't like it. I don't like the idea that you can't see it. And honestly, I don't like that I can move back out of the angle of this. I don't think it's necessary to change these LEDs on these pots. But I don't like these at all. I don't really want to give it back to the client with these. You know what I'm saying? Like it just looks like shit, dude. And it's literally the easiest thing to fix. Well, okay. That's a bold statement, and I kind of threw that one out a little rash. I admit it. It's one of the easier things to fix, because we just we just pull it out, suck it off, and then rinse and repeat over and over and over until we remove all this stuff, and then we put freshies in. Everybody likes I'm talking myself into it right now. That's what's going on in case it's confusing. Don't I have your Discord? I think I do. Exclamation Discord will bring up the link for sure. I'm going to hire you for $400 a turn. Can you do surface mounts? It's a memory upgrade? What are we talking about? I'll tell you my confidence level on it because I've done a few of these things. And as much as I like money, I'm not doing any of this for money. I charge money just to make sure that it, so people don't send me junk. Like, here's an old fucking piece of crap I don't care about. Get it out of my house. Here you go. Because that does happen. But if there's a fee involved, even if it's not that much, it definitely keeps it to stuff that's worth it. Oh, wait, there's a fucking Velcro on this. Oh, I'm so stupid. GPU VRAM? I don't know if I could do it. I don't know if I have the tools for that, to be honest with you. So with like modern graphics cards or anything that's been made in the last fucking 10 years, really, they really go right to the edge of thermals. And one of the things they do is they'll be like 32 layer boards, and they'll use some of these layers to just wick the heat away from areas. The RAM is one of those areas that gets really, really hot. There's some other areas, MOSFETs and so forth, that run it. But the RAM, the VRAM and so forth, those, and the GPU itself, all those get some of the hottest parts. So my hot air station may not be hot enough to really do it before there's potential damage that could be caused. I don't know. I mean, mine goes up to like 500C, but I don't think it's 500C. I don't think it gets that hot. I think it says it gets that hot and it's its maximum power, but like the wattage and stuff doesn't make any fucking sense. It's like, how do you get to 500 with that number on your current? That doesn't make any sense. So that being said, I would be interested in it, but I don't know if I would be successful with it, and I may have to just end up sending it back to you because I don't really have anybody here that does that kind of repair that I know. Like, I used to know one cat, but they kind of vanished. I don't know what happened to them, and I quit giving a shit about it. But, ooh, I wonder if I could use one of these screws. I wonder where they fucking came from. Oh, wait, I know exactly where they came from. I can't use those screws. They are taken. I should probably put them with the thing they came from, so I don't ruin that thing. I don't know, we could try that, maybe. All right, let me catch up on chat here. Yeah, but it's, so what you end up doing is you have to produce like a lot of heat, because the moment it gets to the board, it's going to hit at 500C, but the board is going to try to cool itself down in its design alone. So it's going to drop that 500 down to 300, whatnot. It may work. I might be able to pull it off, but in my experience with like Xboxes and stuff like that, it's like I'm right on the cusp of having enough power. I would be better off with like a 100-watt station or something like that. Something that at least could give me more. Mm. I need to show you this. Let me grab one of these LEDs. I don't think I have one laying here. Oh, I do. It's not exactly the right one. Let me get the exact right one. We could do one and see what it looks like. Since I'm extremely comfortable with assembling and disassembling this thing now, it's, it's not a big deal. What are we doing again? Oh, yeah. LEDs. Let me grab one. Let me do a couple things here. Let me clear my throat. Oh, yeah, that might be a little bit too far back. Oh, yeah. We bought a hundo of these. Now, honestly, that lens looks smaller than what I have here, but it could just be pessimism. Maybe. I think it'll work. We've got 100, so we could do it. I'll tell you what, brah. Let's drop it. Let's upgrade this thing. Oh shit, this one looks yellow. And this looks purple. Dude, what's going on with these colors? Yeah, there's like some that look like they're orange, not red. I don't even know what's going on with these. Oh, weird. Okay, I'm gonna move. So one, there's orange, and then there's like this red, and I thought that was. That's so weird. Whatever. Ooh. All right. Let me see. All right, so let's pop this thing out for the multiple time. I should be able to just count the number of screw turns here. I don't know why I'm. All right. I think that fell out. So this would be kind of a sick mod. I mean, they didn't ask for it, so it's not something we need to really stress about. But I just feel like those LEDs are terrible. Like the lenses are really, really narrow. I'm sure they had a reason for it, but it doesn't match modern synth people's needs, which is for a frickin' light show. Rather embarrassing, it's a new phone, but I assure you that the forged 47 1080 tonight. Okay, yeah, they have these collars on them, but they're the same, sort of. Ours are, I don't know if they're super brights. We'll change one, and, does it poke out? I think it does. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Oh, wait, no, we're not, because we got these collars. What am I, stupid? Does this collar come off, though? How is it affixed? All right, this may not be an option. I don't understand. What? I don't understand how this is staying in the board and there's no, like, usually these plastic collars, shit. Do it this way. Boink, boink, boink. But this won't come out. Where's my tweezers? I'll go at it with my tweezers. Is it going through the middle of these or something? Is that what I'm stupid? Oh, maybe that is. Touche. Alright, well, if this doesn't... This should be okay. I should be alright. It's kind of good, kind of bad. Let me think. How do I want to remove these? I think I should be able to just heat up the other side with the iron and just one out. Let's do one. Let's make sure the brightness isn't garbage because I don't think we have a way to control it. I don't think there's any resistors or anything like that for us to change. Yeah, I think the plastic goes in between the leads. I don't think I've seen that before, but that's really smart. Yeah, let's try that. Let's just heat up this end, and then we'll... pull it off. That was pretty fun. And yes, it does. So let me just mark. Did it tell me which side is anode, cathode? So. Damn it, I didn't really look. Let's take a look at the other LEDs. Are these even marked? They're not. That's kind of a dick move. Oh wait, there it is. There's the flat side, but it is in between the two. That doesn't make any sense. Let's see. What I could do is look at the LED itself. I should have done that before I took this off, but I was, you know, not thinking. Oh, they're going this way. Oops. So it looks like, I don't know, the big chunks on this side. Yeah. So on the LED we have, wherever it went, that is going to be little chunks, the cathode. All right. So this way. Oh shit, that's right, I didn't clean these holes. Hole cleaning. I wonder if I could just suck it out. I don't know, I could use... Let's do this, because it'll honestly be... I don't know. It honestly won't be any better. It just will be... like the nose shows up in it. Here, let's see if I can fix it. A little bit, not really. It is what it is. We put a little bit of the good stuff here, the little goo, magic goo. That went really good. Alright, so now I already forgot which way they were gonna go. I can almost see it, but I can't be sure I got it right. Does it even mark it? It doesn't, but I think I got it right. Let me just give it one more of these little eyeball squats here. Yeah, there's the big part. So the little part is this part. Okay, so I was going to put it in backwards anyway, so winner, winner. Alright, now to get this, I guess I could just solder it in flat. Let's do it that way. It's probably why it's here in the first place. Oh man, I gotta put that screwdriver away, don't I? All right. Oh yeah, was I gonna try to find a little screw for this thing? I thought I might have this little guy. I don't know if this is gonna work. Looks a little big. It's worth a try. I don't know where it came from. I don't know how, but it fit. So, yay. All right, there's our LEDs. Let's, I don't know if we need to screw all of these in, but probably most. Just so we can see these LEDs punch through. Nice and cleanly. Maybe we'll just do these top ones for now. Maybe one bottom one for stability, you know? Oh, there's one up here I should do. Let's see it. Okay, now we'll flip this over and take this rat's nest, tuck it in there. And let's power it up and see what that LED mod did for it. May not have done anything. I don't know. I might have. I feel like it's a better lens, but I don't know it. Okay. And here, let me give you a little closer up view. So, gotta tell what's on. All right, and going hot. Oh, it's pulsing for you guys. That's funny. It's solid here. I didn't look at the screen. That's pulsing too. I didn't even notice that. It's pulsing on the camera. Maybe it's not on the other camera? Nope, it pulses on all of them. Okay. Well, it doesn't here. And let me tell you, the difference is night and day. It is so, oops, this guy's not good. Oh, yeah, we haven't pushed this all together. This guy is really, really good. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it for the client just as a little gratis. I'm not going to bill him or anything for it because it's not, they didn't ask for it. I just saw that it needed to happen. And it'll be fun. It'll be a good lesson in desoldering and resoldering. Hey, what's up, Cap? Ujda. Cap Ujda in the house on the YouTube chive. Yeah, this looks really good. Honestly, I love it. I'm sitting parallel with it, and I can see it light up. These guys light up, and I can be low, and I still see them. But these buttons are dumb. These sliders work. Yeah, same with the sliders. I can see them at a low angle. It's just the reds that they put in here are really bad. They were the wrong ones or something. I don't know how else to put it. But that nipple feels really good. I'm not saying I'm a connoisseur. More of a septic tank. Or a little bit of a chemical tank. Not connoisseur, but chemical. Chameleon. There you go. All right. Well, in the words of Benjamin Franklin, let's rip the shit out of this bitch. Let's fuck this up. I don't think Ben Franklin really said that. I mean, he was a pretty wild man, though. Why do I have the brain problem? I don't really know. And I hear like a tow truck outside. And I'm like, oh, I wonder who's getting towed. But, you know, I'm not that kind of gossiper. And who knows, they might just be getting their car picked up to take to the mechanic, which may be my fate. I still haven't driven my car since water came out of it that one day. I was like, yeah, that's not supposed to happen. We're supposed to take Mrs. Heresey's car to get the struts replaced, but the mechanic is having trouble finding that part. Although I have a feeling it's not so much finding that part, he's just trying to find like a good deal on it, because he's like, I mean, that's one of the reasons I like them, is that they're really all about saving paper. Alright. I gotta take a little break, though. Before we do this monstrous tag, I need to do my own monstrous tag. Or tag or tag? Oh, wait. Let me... Oh, shit. You know, I'm looking at this picture. I'm trying to figure out. That's definitely orange. That's that kind of maroon. And then I have no fucking clue. I don't know. I feel like orange is on the bottom. I'm gonna try to mess with that a little bit. Wait, what?
Do what now? What you talking about, boy? Damn, that's real dumb. That's dumb as hell. That's okay. You understand? I'm dumb as hell. So you, when you say something like that, I'm like I identify with that. That speaks to my demographic and my culture. You understand? It's a thing. I'm just gonna move these around. I'm gonna see if maybe we can get all oranges. That's an orange. That's a tangerine. Boop. Boop.
Hey. Okay, so that's the mystery. Or that's the mystery so far. Wait till I figure out something else fucking weird. The way it works is this bottom row is orange, and then this top row is like a purplish, and this is purplish, and then the rest are gray, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, looking at the picture, that's what I got. That and love. Love is what I got. Oh man, we're gonna take a lot of these off. It's gonna be wild. Nip clip. I think these LEDs look better too. The ones that are on there, they're like old school shitty fucking LED lens looking, where they're not really well diffused or anything. Like if you look hard enough, you can probably see the bits and pieces. But not the one we're putting on. It's got a nice, almost stained glass appearance. Like it's in the Sistine Chapel or something. Oh, hey, those transistors. I bet that's why it's pulsing. Because it just does a pulse width modulation thingy. That's why you only got this many. Well, this is a lot of bits. But I'm sure there's some sort of matrixing to identify it. LED drivers, maybe? Yeah, definitely for these. And these. I don't know what drives those. Determination. Lust. Hunger. Hungry lust? Were they ever hungry like the wolf? Dude, I keep feeling like this mic is just letting me down. I'm gonna do this. Bop. There we go. Alright, that's better. I think I just was being a dumbass. Awesome. Forgot what the fuck I'm trying to pull up here. bum, 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 bum. Oh, hey, I missed it there. We got a new subscriber over on YouTube. Let's go. That's all I got. I was like, let's go. It sounds pretty cool, man. Don't give me shit. Don't give me shit, mate. Okay, so, yeah, I forgot I was going to dab, and then we're going to start on this. I need to enter a deep state of jaw. Jaw. You know, part of me is wondering if I should document this mod, but I don't know. I don't think this piece of equipment is super duper popular, and I don't think this mod is insanely. It's worthy of a whole video. Be like 3 minutes maybe. Pop these things out. Pop these things in. Zing zang zoom. Maybe put that boom bop bip, you know, that thing that's really popular right now. Put that in there. Kids will like it. You'll get more clicks. More clicks for your love. That's for the current dab, not future. Okay, fair enough. No, I understand. Nah, this is gonna require a lot of dabbing. It's just the way that it was made. I thought so. I was like, man, this feels like it's dipping out. I miss like the edge, the mask edge smoke cloud. I always thought that was funny. I have a very moronic sense of humor, but you know, sometimes it's not that bad. Yeah, I wish I could disconnect these fuckers. I remember these are not easy to remove. So what we'll do, since we have one in, we'll just pull all these things out and we'll just kind of assembly line, Congo line, maybe if I can get my hand to figure it out what it's gonna do. Jump in the line, jump your body and sing. Okay, I believe you. Jump in the line, jump your body and, you know. Work, 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 Sonora, work your body line. Shake, 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 Sonora, shake it all the time. I don't know the lyrics to that song. I think that's the lyrics. It's probably mishearing it all these years. All right, so that's those guys. The top row. The top row is the stinkiest of the rows. The bottom row. Let's do them separately. Here's my reasoning for it. It's going to be more difficult to try to get these guys all coordinated if I'm fighting two different rows to fit into the little spots. It'd be a lot easier if I had a bunch of these already set and then I just have to deal with that and then vice versa. That and it's the laziest way to go about it. Lazy. Lazy for doing the stuff I need to do. That's why I'm lazy. Lazy for feeling so blue. I don't know if I'm really blue. Well, you know, a little, but I'm definitely lazy. You know what's really awesome? I forgot. This thing is so this is so cool. Check it out. This is a dip socket. Like you would use, I think this is like a 14 pin, maybe, or maybe 12. I don't know. I'm not going to count it. I don't really care. And then I think they're soldered in there or whatever, but then the 7 segment is pushed into the socket. One thing it does is it elevates it a little bit, which a lot of the time you kind of need that for these, like to get it. You can see how this is in line with the rest of the board. Well, it's not really obvious, but it's in line with the rest of the board. And then, yeah, like what a cheap way to build a custom riser. That's really cool. I think that's probably my favorite bit out of this whole thing. Dip all thing. Oh yeah, I hate that too when they get to the end. No, the battery was just low on this guy. I got a backup one. Yeah, that's pretty funny. And it looks good. So, hey, you know, designers, maker builders, you need to raise that 7 segment. This is so you can push closer to the screen. We can make it happen. I don't know if you really need it. This is really high. The way this is all set up, it's much higher than what you would like. These knobs are taller because they're half submerged. I guess maybe that submersion amount is what we're getting out of that screen. I don't know. It's cool though. There's some cool stuff. Clever Japanese engineering there. Ooh, which reminds me. Yeah, this is a Japanese board. It's not, I don't know. It's not super wild. It's not a complicated one, but it does do these like really cool even buses and traces that I really, really enjoy in like 90s Japanese boards. Late 90s, particularly late 90s. A little bit I haven't seen anything in the later 2000s, so I can't really say for certain if that I don't even know what to call it, honestly. I would say it's a design or a zen or whatever. It's just this one still has it too, because these buses are very easy on the mind. Wait a minute. Oh, wow. Yeah, this is cool. I like this thing. This is I don't know, it's kind of one of the neat things with working on this stuff that I enjoy. Because when I mean, you can probably guess, because it's not in any way shocking. When I was a kid, I used to take a lot of stuff apart. And my parents used to hide the screwdriver from me and stuff, because I would just take stuff apart. Because I understood that there was, you know, shit going on inside of it, and I wanted to understand it. And very little has changed. Very little has changed since I was 5 or whatever the fuck. I'm still curious about all that. I want to know what, you know, how this thing works, what parts are inside of it, you know, better to understand maybe something I might do in the future. You never know. Ooh, ads. That's dumb. Oh well. I'm gonna do some non-magnified desoldering here. Let me see if I can just kind of get this thing cleaned off really quick, and then although I would like a solder sucker. Or a vacuum, I mean. Let me get Mr. Snuffleupagus up in here. Oh man, he needs to get closer. Oh, come on. Damn it. There he goes. So I just got an email that one of my gigs paid. So now I'm just missing payment from one other gig. So I have, I definitely have enough money for the bench. But I'm still really on the fence about it. Mainly because of this chair. I really like this chair. I really enjoy sitting at it and working on it. But to be fair, the chair itself is a piece of garbage. Just these kinds of chairs. And I won't be able to have that with the bench unless I pay an extra $1,000 to have it be an adjustable desk, which I don't want to pay that. So I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. I think change is good, and that I should just go for the desk or for the workbench and get the new chair and just find another method. I mean, I thought about it. I have, okay, I'll give you the prime example, gaming. I don't know how I'm going to game in that chair comfortably. I might be able to. There's a footrest I'm going to have. I can pop my dogs up on the footrest, and they have some decent, neck, back and lumbar, and I might be able to get something pretty comfy. But I'm telling you, like, putting my head back in here and like kicking it all the way back and just like, that's not gonna happen. I really like that. But I do kind of have enough materials and stuffs, and I could just, do it too. I may just build another little spot. I can turn this off to do my gaming and stuff like that. I don't know, man. It's the only problem is I can't move the computer around. I'd have to get like another one. Call the Rio, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Staying guile. I'm gonna use this to clean this the flux that I got on there. I think I can just hand scrub it off because it's not caked in there. It's just that burnt flux from the solder braid. Oh, it does mark it. I just can't read. That's the problem. Literally shows the LED. Although I still get that confused, so I guess I'm glad I did it the way I did. Oh man, there's like this gross fucking flux that's on the edge that I don't even want to mess with. It's so caked in there. It's not hurting anything, so I'm just gonna let it go, but oh, it's so gross. I get a little grossed out. Oh man, so gross. So gross. All right, now we'll drop these guys in and Man. I hope I don't damage this. I'm trying to think about that. It's going to be a pain in the ass to fix. I think you can, like, unhook these out of here, but I think they're still soldered in. It's like a strain relief. It's not like... Oh, these are the wrong ones. Oops. What is this, an apple mixer? No, but it does mix pears. Oh, I'm sorry, that's an audio joke. Mixed pears. You set me up for that one, though, so damn it, you can't expect me not to. God, mixed pears. You know, because there's mixing pears. And then the fruit. Anyways. How you doing, Ekin? Welcome in, y'all. We're kind of finishing up on this mixer here. We've got this mini mixer that was sent to us. And they had a bad DC jack, so we fixed that classic bad DC jack scenario. You wiggle it just right, it'll stay. Put like an old dictionary on the side of it, and then say like a little Ouija prayer thing, and it'll hold for like 20 minutes. So it was like that, and so we fixed that, and then what else did we do? And then they wanted to have it clean, so I took all the plastic and just soapy water cleaned it. I noticed afterwards that it could honestly maybe use some retro brighting, but that's not going to happen. They can do that if they really want to do that. I don't even have the shit for it. I don't have a peroxide or anything, at least not that much. But I don't think it's a big deal. It's fine. And where was I going with the story? Oh yeah, so and then we cleaned up and lubed these sliders because they were kind of meh. And then we put it back together, and we were kind of looking it over, doing a little bit of Q and a little bit of C. And I noticed that like the LEDs for these, I guess they're like mute buttons or maybe they're active buttons. I don't know what the fuck they're for. They're on the top here. They sucked. Like you could not see them if you were at any angle beyond right over the top of it. And what was strange is there's all these other LEDs for these knobs and for these sliders, and they're all visible from all angles. So it was like, what the hell? That doesn't make any sense. That's weird. So I, as an experiment, I took one out and I replaced it with a fresh one I have here, some of these beautiful Tatas. And not only did it match brightness, it was the same kind of brightness, but you could still see it wonderfully from all angles. It really was impossible to kind of get out of its dome. So I figured, as a courtesy to the client, we replaced these LEDs, and I still have the original one, so if any of this goes south, we can just backtrack it, and we'll be fine. But I've had to replace so many LEDs from mistakes that I'm getting pretty good at it, you know? I'm getting pretty good. Not pro, but maybe pro-am, you know? Maybe pro-am. But I'm making these, I got to make all these little LED risers. They're kind of cool. I don't know how you... The LED straddles it, and then it, you know, gives it the right height and all that for what it does. Oh, you did miss one of the highlights. Check this guy out. So this is the 7 segment. Look what it's sitting on. That's a dip socket. They push these into dip sockets to raise them up and connect it. Brilliant. Slow clap. Golf clap. Proud clap. No, that's a good one. There's some good ideas here. I'm gonna tell my lady about them. She's gonna be like, I don't care. She's gonna be like, oh, that's great. And then maybe come back with something that's equally like, I don't know. How old is this? I didn't really look for a year. Let's see. Control mix tab, Fostex. I'm not seeing any years on the board. Unless this is a date code. And it was made in 1904. Let me see, maybe there's a date code on here that I can figure out. No, not really. We might look on the bottom here. Let's see. Made in Japan. No. No dates. Or at least nothing that I can ascertain. I mean, it probably is. I'm just dumb. Here's a Motorola chip here. MC14 GC9213. So it may not be that old. What was that other chip? The other one I think was. Well, no, that didn't make any sense. These are gonna have codes because they're just stupid off the shelf. I don't know. I have no idea. In the past. In the before time. When man was but yet a tiny twinkle of the now horrific shell. No, I don't know, mate. That's a reasonably decent question that I'm sure enough Google searching would probably pull it up. My hands are tied. All right, speaking of which, let me look at this. There's the big boy. Big boy on this side. Oh, shit. Big... All right. Dude, I literally just forgot which way I did this. I think I had, yeah. Make sure. Yeah, they all look the same. Okay. Just did not want to undo all this work. There is no Control Z. There's a panda. Quick wit there. Quick wit. If we had a if we had one of those, we'd activate it. We might actually. I don't know where it is, but the timing's lost. The point is. Thank you. I needed that. Ah, shit. I forgot that I got one more left. What the hell are we gonna do now? I can't believe how easily these holes cleared. This might be pre 2000. Like, this might be pre ROHS. This might be leaded solder. Because now I think about it, it did come off pretty darn easily. It's kind of a dream. Ooh. Just like Caribbean Queen. So I need to be able to hold these so that they're flush. Not flush like toilet, flush like flushing toilets, yeah. That's good. That's fine. Everything's fine. Let's see. Actually, that one, I tensioned it pretty good right out of the gate. This one feels a little loosey-goosey. Hold on a minute, I just heard a loud sound. That was weird. I heard this, like, thump sound. I don't know, it was like a banging, but it was like one hit. And I was like, oh no, a shelf might have broken or something, and I look and everything's fine inside. And I was like, oh, maybe it's the neighbors, but I don't really hear anything. I'm gonna leave one ear out just so I can keep listening, but I didn't hear anything from the neighbors. So I'm like, what the hell's going on? What's fucking that noise? Well, hopefully it's just some dumb nonsense from the neighbors. When they put their trash out, it's sometimes really loud, so I could easily be mistaking a very noisy trash. And una más. Muy bien. See? Okay, yeah, I think it is something with my neighbors. I just heard some fucking door slam again. Maybe people are arguing. And we used to have these neighbors. They would like fight all the time. And they were like, they were so awful. They were just the worst fucking people. Oh man. They're gone now, so thank goodness they finally left. But oh, they were the worst. Yeah, someone's slamming a door out there or something. They're being fucking stupid. Or they got noisy doors. I don't know. Pick a column. But like they would fight, and it was just like initially it was kind of I was kind of like movie theater popcorn moment. But like eventually you kind of figured out that they knew people were listening to them because they would just say like pretty outlandish fucking shit. And you're just like, what the hell's going on, And you're like, wait, am I being brought into this crap, What? I was just thinking it got out of hand. Now, I don't want to be a part of your weird problem crap. Yeah, I think people are moving or something. I think that's what I'm hearing. I'll have to go check here a bit. I'll make some coffee later. But, oh, man, it was just so annoying. Like, they would just say the most hateful things to each other. Like, I wish you were dead, you are the worst person in the world. You're just, I mean, it's just like crap like that. Just like, I can't even remember. It was just really hateful stuff. And they'd say it back to each other as loud as they could out front of their house. It was like a show or something. And, and they were just a series of issues and problems like all the time. It was so annoying to live near them. They'd always be really loud, like he'd turn up his stereo in his garage to where it was just like an unbelievably loud. You'd have the door open and everything. And it's, Arizona has really thin walls. It's just the stupid construction they do here. We're not gonna go into that. And so he's just blasting the shit. I can hear it just fine in my house, and I don't want to listen to butt rock. So I've been like a few times, been like, hey, turn it down. And he's been cool about it. Like, hey man, you're a little loud. Or like sometimes I've just been like, yo, bro, that's loud. Like a little bit. Like, come on, man, use your head. And he's been cool about it. But then after a while or whatever, I don't know what it was, but he was not cool anymore. And like he'd try to pick fights with me and stuff. And it was a bad idea because the dude would go around, he'd get really liquored up. And like, this was when we were on good terms, but he would get liquored up and then he'd go around with like some giant fucking hand cannon gun, like a 357 or something. And like try to pick fights with people so he could like shoot them on his yard because of the stand your ground thing. It was just absolutely absurd. It kept going around one time in the middle of the day. Yeah, and these are in the middle of the day, I should remark. This isn't like late at night. One time I was this is when I used to be biking a lot, and I was out there and I came inside to cool off. I was practicing some tricks and stuff, and I came back into my house to cool off. I think I even took like a shower. I think I was done for the day, you know, and so I'd showering off, and then my shower kind of looks out onto the street, the shower window, and I see like cop cars, like tons. And I kind of assume it's for those cats because the cops would come all the time for them. And so I found out later, and my friend even said, like, oh man, you went in. He goes, I was watching you went in on your bike just at the right time. Because the neighbor, who I should probably give you guys the nickname that we gave them. So we called him Whiskey Tango. And then the missus, I called her Skeletor. And those are so mean, but they were awful people, man. Just not even, I don't know. My neighbor said the guy's like Whiskey's like a nice guy or whatever, but when he's sober, and I'm like, yeah, I haven't met him when he's sober. I've seen him a couple times sober. He seems kind of lost, so I don't know, man. Whatever. But, oh, man, they were so annoying. But, yeah, anyways, Whiskey got drunk in the middle of the day, and he went and tried to fight one of our neighbors. And this neighbor is pretty liked in the neighborhood. He's a cool guy and all that. So they this is a little bit tougher than I was expecting. So he goes all drunk, and he goes to we'll call him Nice Guy. Goes over to Nice Guy's house, and he's just like right on his porch, just talking all this shit, saying all this crap. I don't know what was said, but Nice Guy like took it supposedly for about 10 seconds, cocked one back, and took the guy down, and the guy like just went down like a sack of potatoes. And then he called the cops, Nice Guy did. And that's when they showed up, and like, yeah, this drunk guy showed up and was just belligerent and hateful and mean to me. And so, oh, yeah, that guy? Yeah. Anyways, we should probably call an ambulance for him. He looks like he got hit pretty good. Yeah, I just reacted. Yeah, no. I would too. Yeah, I know, right? It's you kind of have to pick your battles. But, I mean, I've been here for like a long time. I don't have any power because of that. I've been here a long time. Yeah, it was pretty funny. He calmed down for a long time, and that was kind of what would happen. Like, he'd get in big trouble. He'd go to prison, he'd go to jail or something. He never went to prison, but he'd go to jail, and do time, time served there. And, but, oh man, I could tell you a million stories about how awful those people are and were. It was just remarkable. Like, when I first moved here, they lived across the street, and they actually introduced me to this chick that was an absolute nightmare too. So I never even dated her because I was just like, everything, all my spidey senses were like, nah, bro. Yeah, bro, we get it. She's easy on the eyes. We need to bail. This chick has too many red flags. We gotta go. And, but through her, I did learn more about Whiskey Tango in their Whiskey Tango world. Most of it was horrible. Like I don't know. I don't even want to go in because now I'm borderline gossiping. I'll tell you this: that the mom. This will give you the level of like how kind of crappy they are. So the mom, Skeletor, she is a heavy smoker, and man, maybe someone's getting their car towed. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe they're getting their shit lifted. I don't know. Now I'm curious to peek outside. I don't really care. Fuck it. As long as it's not my car, I don't care. But anyway, so Skeletor is a heavy smoker, and she told chick I luckily didn't date that that she intentionally would smoke when she was pregnant because she believed that it would prevent her children from getting fat. Or as she said it, having a fat baby. I was like, all babies are fat. In fact, it's kind of a good thing when they're fat and plump. That means they're healthy. They grow into it. They have like way too many bones when they're babies. That's where all the fat sits around, maybe. I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I'm just saying that we all are in agreement. Fat babies is good. This lady, not so much. So she smoked when she was pregnant. And as far as I know, she had normal pregnancies or whatever, but that's where we got the name. Oh, DJ Doey. Oh, DJ Doey. Gonna talk about a Doey. Doey, 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 Doey. Doey, a Doey. Yeah, Doey. Doey, in a Doey world where our Doeys are doing away. No find in my doughy mind while I pick up the doughy and dough away. That one's for you, copyright free. Well, some of it. Maybe not all of it. Yeah, I think someone's car got towed or something. I think that's what's going on. That's why the doors are slamming and people are mad. Because they're like, hey, you're towing my car. You took our car. Okay, we got to turn this on, see if these lights all work. Otherwise, I'm a Doomcough. Hey, is Doomcough a real... Oh, shit, that button's kind of funky. We need to check into... Oh, you know what? It's all going to be clunky because we don't have the screws in. That, I know it's just flashing for y'all. I know you can't tell. I think it looks amazing. It looks so good. Oh, yeah. This is a quality of life improvement. We're saving lives, really. I don't want to compare myself to a doctor or a god, but I don't know. Sometimes I feel like these hands are bringing the dead back. Bringing the jams back. Is it wrong if they touch cake? No one knows. What the fuck is going on now? I think someone's like blasting their radio, but it's like a commercial for like fucking VPN or something. Jesus Christ. The Fostex DCM 100 and mix tab set began doing the rounds in the summer of '92 as the first affordable implementation of programmable snapshot capable mixing for the home recordist. Really? 92? Damn. This thing could vote and you know, be eligible for insurance discounts, automotive insurance discounts. That's insane. Okay, but it is a real one, right? Like, it's not like some silly American mashup made-up word. I asked to do an interview for a blog. Let's go. The Big Knob blog. Ah ha ha ha. That's really a prestigious publication. I don't think. I mean, if so, that's really cool. But I mean, come on. Let's touch reality. Big Knob. That's huge. It's got all the big knobs on it. Bob Knob, Rob Knob, Kylene Knob. I wonder if this person's car runs on like commercials or something. I don't know what the fuck that is. They have to tire out eventually. Although it is pretty loud. What the fuck is going on? Did they go away? I don't think so. God damn, dude. That's actually really obnoxious. I didn't mind the tow trucks earlier. You know, a long time ago, I wanted to invent a thing that could be like an automatic remote that could just shut off car stereos. So most of them have like a infrared remote, or at least that used to be the case. I don't know if that's really much of the case anymore. But, and there was similar like little tools out there that did the same for TVs, but I was like, oh, I'm just gonna get my house and just line it with these little LED, oh wait, we need to figure out which angle this needs to go before I take these all out. Oh wait, it is marked. It's the same, isn't it? Oh, that's the problem, I can't tell. It is the same. I don't know if there's the same amount of LEDs or not. I don't know. I just know I'm a little bit thirsty and a little bit interested in getting some coffee brewing. I'm trying to find the right amount with my coffee thing. I keep feeling like I'm not brewing it. I don't know. Where be the good? I could probably snip this off and throw it in the trash. Just a crazy plan I get every now and then. And throw it all the way in the trash. So. Oh, man. Oh, shit. Well, all right. Yeah, these are coming right up. This may not be electroplated. Probably can keep going. I'm being overly cautious here because I don't want to get it stuck. And this is cheap, so this solder braid. So it's the whole reason I bought it, to do cheap work when I need to. All right, that is all of those. We'll do some cleansing with the same pad we've been using. Reuse, reduce, recycle. Rewind. I like that it has its own little squeaky noises. That's cool. I like squeaky noises. I'm kind of a sucker for them. All right. Let's do the lead transplant here. We're gonna separate these. Some of them just separated themselves. That's great news. I didn't want to do it. Makes me feel a little bit bad. Tiny bit. All right, that's it, dog. Where's our bag o' leads? Man, this person's blasting their stereo. I don't know what's up. I just got done like going how nice it is that we don't have obnoxious neighbors, and now I'm just like, what the fuck is this? Dude, wouldn't it be a nightmare if they came back? That would be the ultimate nightmare. they did like move like right down the street. Like they moved like 2 houses over one time. I never understood why, but I knew like that was not a good thing. Oh yeah, like a Bluetooth jammer. Yeah, you gotta not get caught. Typically, they just wear themselves out, though. They're just like fucking dogs, you know? They like bark a whole bunch of times, and then after a while, they're like, they just stop. Some do, though. There are some instances where that is not the case, but I don't know. Maybe somebody's moving in. Maybe that's it, and they're listening to music while they're moving in, and whatever, you know. I get it. Can't blame them for that. I can hate them. Oh, I can certainly hate them for it. And oh, do I hate them. Every fiber of my being, every ounce of my entire entity, I feel nothing. Nothing at all but sheer hatred. Palatable. First, it tastes a little bit like a bile, but then as time goes, the bile turns to a sweet feeling, a sickeningly sweet feeling. The stench of garbage becomes the stench of the universe. It's then and only then that it's clear. It's perfectly clear. What that might be is unclear. It's honestly, it's not as bad as those other people. Those other people, I could tell what the songs were they were listening to. This just sounds like a bunch of fucking shit. I can barely make any of it out. So it's not that loud. It's just annoyingly loud. Oh, wait and see. There are some more outspoken people in the neighborhood than I. Okay, so I'm gonna do the same thing as before, but this time I'm going to use my voice that makes me sound like MacGyver. Yeah, it'll be awesome. MacGyver, last time on MacGyver. This time on MacGyver. Yeah, that's great. It's great. This week on MacGyver. Two kids get into trouble. Actually, can't really think of a MacGyver plot. It was always something kind of like unimaginable. Like no one could ever imagine such a plot. But MacGyver did. Now I think they're listening to like some EDM because it's got that backwards bass thing going. Let's see this. Kind of feel like yeah. We might touch some of these up. I'll have to see. No. This one's dumb. This will need to be fixed. Let's fix this one. Oh, well, this one too. Oh, damn it. Fix this too. Get this guy here. He's a little weird. Yeah, there he's good. And I think we're okay. I think the rest are straight. Let's trim the leads, and then we'll put the plate on. We'll see if they line up, and then we'll screw the rest on and go from there. Hate Leeds. Not the place. Just the... I've never been there. But I've been told I'll hate that too. All right, let's put on that front panel. Hopefully, I think of it the last time. I don't think we have any other plans for this. Let's see how these line up and look pretty good. This one is a little... I think it'll be all right. Wait a minute. Let's see. There's a little bit of... think it'll be alright. Once the pressure's there, I think it'll push them in and align them. We'll find out with actions. Brought to you by actions. Mr. X, you're taking off, mate. Thank you so much for chilling and staying guile. Can't wait to catch your next stream. When is your next? Are you streaming? You got any other future performances lined up? Oops, well. That's what I meant to do. There we go. Sunday, let's go. Well, I can definitely catch that, so I hope to do so. Well, take care, mate. Have a good rest of the night. Have a good tomorrow. And, you know. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think people are moving. In or out, I don't know. Could be wrong though, I don't know. Oh. Okay. I was just thinking like, man, I've gone so far without dropping the screw in there. And then, like the proverbial soap drop, now I gotta bend over and grab it. But I squat. Because bending over is bad for my back. Oh shit. Did we didn't check them. Should we check it I think we should check it really quick cuz I honestly was like not really paying attention. If I could really level with you guys, I kind of tuned out for a minute cuz of the noise. It's distracting. So let me make sure these LEDs work before we put the last screw in. There's only one screw left though, so it's kind of oh. This one doesn't light up, does it? Oh. Yeah, it's going the wrong way, so it's triggering these down the line, I guess. Because it's pulling it to ground. Yeah. Well, I got one wrong. That's not so bad. That's a good... At least we got... I didn't... Scheisse. Oh my god. You'd think I'd know by now, but no. I don't. I don't. Alright, I might have to get some coffee for this, because I'm getting a little bit tired. It's getting a little bit afternoonish here. I didn't get a ton of sleep. And there it is. So it was the fourth one, right? I think it was the fourth one. Pretty sure. Yep, it is going the wrong way. So we could take it out and swap it around. I think it'll be fine. I'm gonna do that, really. Oh, though I did twist this in a weird way, so it may not. Yeah, come out, little bastard. This is not gonna come out easily because I did this twist. I could straighten it. Maybe get this back in. I don't know, it might be easier just to get another one. Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna get another one. I'm gonna throw this in the trash pile. Because it'll be easier to run the leads and everything. Alright. So it should be... Oh, shit. God damn it. That's the fourth one from here. I need the fourth one from here. Alright. Killing it. Killing it. Just straight killing it. Just gonna throw this here. Get a fresh one. Killing it. Hey, TMK. DK, how you doing? Oh wait, we gotta clean these pads. I did this twice in a row. It's definitely a sign of my fucking neighbors distracting the hell out of me. God, dude, it's starting to get on my nerves. It's been like over a half hour now, this bullshit. It's like, alright, dude, we get it. You don't have any fucking headphones. Okay. I guess I'll clean them again. I don't know, my desire to clean them is getting weaker and weaker. Make sure this is going the right way. Yeah. I just thought, you know, it'd be really 80s if these new neighbors were like these, you know, models or something like that. Oh, we are models from from Holland, and we are staying here. And of course, doesn't really work with me being married and everything like that. Kind of makes me a creep, but in comedy land, this is what we call a classic. A classic. So I go out there to yell at them and be like, oh, you guys are too fucking loud. And then they're like, oh, we are so sorry, neighbor. We are just we are just moving into our house in our new bikinis because we have no clothes to wear. I don't know why I'm giving them like kind of a Germany accent there. Germany? Is that? That's not right. You can't say that. Okay, I think I got it right. I'm gonna turn it on to make sure. Yes, I see them all flash, but just to be positive. Yes, this one glows nicely. All right, let's see if we can put the panel on it this time around. I don't know. Oh man, now they're listening to that Somebody That I Used to Know song. So now they're just listening to shit. Just listen to whatever the fuck comes over the radio. Their free Spotify account. Oh shit, dog. That's wild. Oh, I think they skipped that song. Well, that's at least nice to know. All right. Let me put this screw in, and I want to check, make sure we're not messing up any of these LEDs, because there is a lot, and they do have to poke just perfectly. But I believe we are safe. Almost done with this thing, and then we'll, I don't know, we could work on, I think we could work on some KiCAD or something like that. That might be nice. Might just chill for a bit. I hope these fucking neighbors shut the fuck up, though. They're brutally messing with my mental health. I don't know, maybe I could put some more, find some more beat-oriented patches from J Nothing. That helps. I still can hear the goddamn shit music, even though I have in-ears. It's more like a sensing thing. I can also hear through my microphone, I guess. Frack hound, yeah, right. Gross. Turn up loud Jamtown Space Station as revenge. Yeah, I did that one time. We were doing Jamtown, and like my neighbors were just being really fucking loud, and it was driving me nuts. So I killed my mic, and I turned on my speakers, and I turned them fucking up, and I know it resonates out of this room pretty good. And I just did that for like an hour, I guess, and then he finally fucking stopped. And I was like, all right, dude. Hopefully this is not a repeat of that. I don't even know what's going on. I guess I should go look. I'll do it when I go get the coffee going. I guess I should do that now. Because I got to get a pot going and cut up them beans. Get them beans broken up. Damn beans. Why do I have an extra screw? Where's this other one go? Oh, there he is. Alright. Alright. Look at them. I'll be back in like take me about 2 minutes. I'm just gonna grab the get the coffee going. I guess I could, well, yeah, go get some coffee rolling and yeah, just be really quick. And I kind of want to peek on those neighbors, but we'll see. We'll see if I have time. Be right back. Okay. Coffee's a cooking, and I finally figured out what the fuck is going on. And I opened the door and I saw like a big Econoline van, like a work van, and then I saw like a truck, and I was like, what? And then I went and took care of the coffee and everything, and then I was like, all right, let me go check on that one more time. And I walked out, and it's a contractor. They're blasting music out of their flatbed giant truck with a massive crane. Because here in Arizona, for reasons I could never tell you, we put our air conditioners on the roof. And they're replacing this air conditioner that I've been listening to for years. It's like loud as hell, so thank God they're finally replacing it. But that's what's going on. There's a big loud, that's why the truck, all the noise, there's a crane, all this shit they have to drop in. It's, oh man, mystery solved. Now I can sleep at night. Oh shit, don't do that, dude. There we go. Knowing that it's not new neighbors. And the happy knowledge that it's not new neighbors. So, why are we not fitting back in? These wires getting in the way? Is something getting in the way? I think it's just stupidity. No, there's something like... Huh. Maybe that's just the way it is. That's where tension. So there's like a little bit of tension here. But I have no idea what it's from. I don't see anything causing it. These wires are in good space. For these, so I'm not sure. Oh, maybe that was it. Maybe it just didn't click. The classic click. As old as time itself. Story told to mankind throughout ages. To children when they are small. That'd be funny if the chair did stream. I don't know why these still have the clickiness, but it is what it is. Let's power it up and check it one more time. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, these, oh yeah, because they're muted. I was like, oh no, these aren't lighting up. These have that clickiness, but I don't know if I can really fix that. I guess I loosened it. Guys, get ready because things are about to get heavy. Jump up because we're going to bump up and get down because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got none of the brutes are coming in with that piping hot. Won't stop, skilly bop, oh my god, freaking hot. Hooray! Oh my goodness. Guys, we got none other than the Brutzler in the house. Willkommen, guten Abend. How was the stream? Where's the button? There it is. What, Oh! Rudel Music, thank you for that follow. How was the stream? What were y'all up to this fine day? Or evening, I guess, over in Deutschland. Oh, double follows. Thank you. What do we got? We got none other than, where is it? I forgot. McDinkum. Oh. That's a great name. Dingus. McDinkum. Of course. Guys, definitely go check out Brutzer's stream. The link is in the chat, on the Twitch chat. It's very fun tech stream. Sci-tech. Well, it's wonderful to see you. Oh, there's ads going, I think. I think you guys popped in right then. All right, I think the ads are over on the Twitch. Brutzler, what do you got working? You got this going on? What's this? Let's check this out. A banana. I love bananas. Tiny core printer. Oh, I seem to remember you saying something about this. Oh shoot, my coffee. 1 second. I was brewing some coffee here on my kettle, and then y'all showed up. It's kind of a nice coinky-dink. So just a second before this coffee. Set a timer for 5 minutes. All right. Today was done and QTB homing. A printer for ants? Well, it's so awesome to see you, Brutzler. I've got a treat for you especially. You know what it is, right? I hope so, because it's going to be really awkward if you're like, oh, I thought it was going to be, nah, it's going to be this. That's how we do. That's how we're doing it. We're back to it. The good, the ugly, the whatever the hell that's called. I think. Well, we call it dance parties, but it's, Ripped Russell Crowe wants to know, isn't that why you were here? Here, I can't read. Ah, there we go. Oh, it's just. How do we Welcome in. If you've never been to the channel before, we're an electronics channel. We focus on getting people into soldering, into making, into building. We mostly focus on audio equipment, but we try to mix it up. Right now we're doing a little bit of repairs, and then we're gonna have some KiCAD here in a bit. We just finished this guy, in fact, like right before you cats showed up. It's kind of a weird timing, to be honest. What all do we do this? So the original problem was the DC jack here was broken. Classic. We fixed that. And then they wanted the faders fixed. The faders are kind of this neat little setup. We cleaned the faders, and then we took all the plastic bits here, and I did soapy warm water on them. They're kind of discolored. They could use some retro brighting or something, but I'm not that guy. I'm not gonna do that. But we did clean up the pots, and we put fresh deox, or not in the pots, but in the sliders. And then as we were putting it together, I kept making mistakes, kept forgetting like to put this or that in. Oh, the coffee's good. And so I, one of those, or actually, I don't know when it was, but either way, I was looking at it, and so at the top and above the faders, there's these red lights that are for the buttons. They're basically to indicate when the buttons are hot or low. And, oh man, let me get this coffee going real quick. And I will elaborate more. Well, actually, I think I could elaborate from here. So, anyways, the LEDs, they had a really narrow lens that was on them. So, when you would be sitting down, and I noticed just from sitting down on the bench, you couldn't tell if they were on or off until you like stood up and looked like right down at it. And I'm like, oh, that's not really cool. Yeah, I have some LEDs that have really wide lenses. I think they're the right size. So we pulled one out and we replaced it, and we just wanted to see if it would work, because maybe it's not the right size, maybe it's a weird LED, who knows. And luckily it turned out to look fantastic and have a ton of wiggle room. So here, I shall demonstrate this kind of, make a little bit of breakdancing room here. This is kind of getting crowded. God. Oh yeah, I do have this now. Still, it's coffee. Ah, it's the worst part. Oh shit, did I stir my coffee? I don't think I did. We'll circle back to that. But let's do the demo real quick, and then I'll go grab coffee stir. So excited. Mechanical wires, take care. Gute Nacht. All right, let's try it again. Show you guys it. So now I can turn on one of these lights, and I can see it all the way flat. And what's interesting is like the rest of these LEDs are that way. It's just the red ones, they had like a really narrow lens. I don't know who signed off on that, but these are nice and bright. They look really good, honestly. I'm pretty hyped. Total party foul. sorry, man. You gotta leave. What? Sorry, bro. Don't make this hard. You gotta leave, bro. What are you talking about? Why do I have to leave? Your coffee, bro. All right. Let's not make a big deal about it. Just leave. It's cool. We'll get you like another coffee. You can leave with that one. No, I don't understand that. Bro, I saw you, bro. You spilt some of it. Just a little bit. Hey, bro. I'm not in here for like some sort of argument, okay? Just telling you, you gotta leave. You know, as I was walking back and thinking of that story, that is based on a real incident where I was kicked out of a party. But then I started thinking about it and I'm like, wait, I've gotten kicked out of a lot of parties. I think it was my thing for a little bit. Let me get kicked out of this party. I don't know. It's kind of a jackass thing to do. Oh, I'm sorry. These lights are flashing, but they aren't in the real world. In my world, they're solid. All right, cool. Well, this thing is done. Hurrah. I need to check it, make sure that it's good. I'll hook it up to like a MIDI interface and just check it in like Logic or something, make sure that it's inputting and outputting and all that good stuff, or I guess just in whatever. But I mean, we didn't really do anything wild to it. I honestly just want to make sure these pots don't jump. And then for the DJ SM or whatever the hell that thing's called. Oh, let's go. Jimmy in the fields coming in with that follow action. Thank you so much. Welcome into the channel. Yeah, this mod was a great, cute quality of life. QOL. Hey, Chaser. Over on YouTube, welcome in. Oh, shoot, this is on. There we go. Okay. Let's see. How much? What are we doing on? How are we doing on time here? We're about a little under halfway into the stream. You guys down for some KiCAD action? I kind of want to do some KiCADing. I don't know if that's really a verb, but it could be. In my world, it is a verb. So we've been to bring people up to speed on what's at stake here, what's really being focused. It's a so it's an existing design from Emily Gillette, Mutable Instruments. It's one of these really early designs, DIY designs that she had long before the modular stuff. And trying to see if I can get this door to blow cold air at me instead of hot air. I just feel like I'm getting blasted with warm air. So basically it's a polysynth. And it's kind of an interesting design and so forth. And I don't know, I really just want to work on a polysynth project. And this is the only one I could find that all the information was out there. It was big enough. Well, actually, I wish it was bigger. But it's all the information's out. We can make modifications. Anyway, I don't know. It just foot the bill. I couldn't find anybody that had some, and then they developed the software, which is an important part. But anyways, so we have the way that it works, it's 6 voices, and they stack on top of each other, 2 pairs. So you can actually have like 3 parts multi-timbral if you wanted to. Now the end result isn't going to be that awesome, but I have plans. We're just kind of like taking baby steps. So initially what we're doing is just trying to make the voice circuit board and see how small it actually needs to be for it to work. It's I kind of lined it up with the back of something that's I think 14 HP, and so we have wiggle room to grow it out, but I'm trying to make it tough. It's all going to be 805, and the hope is to make it hand solderable, but I was looking at it the other day or yesterday, and I was like, I don't think a person's gonna be able to do this very easily. I think it's gonna be solder paste and reflow is like the closest a human's gonna be able to get away with it. But we'll see. We'll try to get by. What do you mean by reactivated? Oh wait, I'm sorry. I think I get it's a whatever. Lost in translation. The ripples is awesome. I have one. I'd like to make another one, but the part for the switch on this thing is kind of dumb, so I kind of have to redo it, and yeah, I'm not in a hurry for that. But ripples is a good one. Here, let's put you over here, you son of a bitch. No, 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 no. So yeah, we want to shrink this voice board down, see how small we can get it. If we can, we'll produce 6 of those, and then we'll have them mount off of the main brain board. The main brain board is just going to be the same Ambica, which means it's going to have a MIDI in and out, but we might upgrade that along the way. I know one person that would actually love to have a Euro rack sized or mounted Ambica, so might be able to do that. And one thing I wanted to do was I don't know if the original one's set up this way already, but I wanted to try to set it up so that we had isolated outs, so you could have a mixed version of the voices, which is how I'm sure it's set up, but then you could also get isolated ones in case you wanted to put something through delay, or I don't know, whatever. We'll look at it when we get there, but that's on my to add list for it, like at least doing that. Converting MIDI to, or CV to MIDI for that is just going to be, it's going to be easier to get the main unit and hopefully get one with, though, we could just use the serial input on, for the MIDI, instead of MIDI, just go in serial. I just don't know how to write that stuff. I don't know anything about that stuff. It's hidden in the shelf. I hear ya. No, Ripples is a good one. Fix this. All right. I think we're about ready to scooch on over to the land of PCB Fab. PCB Fab fam. So I'm pretty confident we got all these right. Not super sure, but I tried to do this just to see what it would look like, and yeah, it's kind of a fucking mess. Let me get rid of the layers here so it's just let me see, where is it? Dude, is it just all copper? Yeah. But aren't I gonna lose the footprints? I think. I guess. All right, let me make one then, because yeah, that's all. I want to save that as just traces. Here we're gonna go to all layers, but we're gonna get rid of where is it actually? I'll leave the courtyards on, I guess. That's probably a good idea. Oh, wait, and it does do that. Okay, never mind. We're good. So let's build these dumb things and just kind of go from there and try to make them as tight as humanely possible. These don't use 5 volt, and they don't use American Express. Wait, they might. It does have the individuals? Okay. Well, cool. Then we don't have to do any extra work. Let's see. So it's this one and this. Oh my god. All right. That was 3, right? That was 3A. So this is 3C. Maybe. I might shrink that down here in a minute. Let me get this guy's caps too. Turn VCC on just so I can see. Yeah. Where are we at on our coffee? Coffee's still hot. Oh my god, I'm so glad those guys are done with that fucking noise. That was genuinely upsetting me in the dumbest way, but still. Okay. This is an LM13700. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a shit ton of them. Okay, I'm gonna make this shrinky dink. Makes the fun shine. I don't know if you remember that. Okay. What? Where's the, yeah, there it is. Let's go to 0.2s here. Okay, let's go to 0.5. Good enough. All right, moving right along. What are you? You are a pest. What about you? Oh, let's go. You are awesome. You are awesome. No matter what they say. Words can't bring you down. Almost want to do 603 on this. Almost think that's a better idea. But maybe we can get away with this. Man. ACD, OCD. I don't even know why I'm going this deep. The hell is wrong with me? Dude.
Who can take a rainbow, wrap it in it in the sun and make it ruby lemon candy man can?
Anonymous with the $20 donation. Tip, dono, whatever the nomenclature is, the appreciation is real. Thank you so much, mate. That's very much appreciated. That's awesome. Maybe we get ourselves something fancy tonight. Like 2 showers. We get to brush our teeth twice. Something crazy like that. I don't want to get too weird, you know. I don't want to freak people out. Let's do well, oh wait, then those 2 would be nice, because, well, it doesn't really matter. Ground can be all over the place. I'm not really worried about ground. Wow. Thank you again, Anonymous. That's maybe we should treat ourselves. Oh yeah, I was looking at getting a smoothie earlier. Like maybe I look again. No. It's actually going to be fine. This is all like kind of working out really nice. We could put this wherever the fuck we want. That is enormous. Jesus, where's that going to fucking fit in here? Oh my God. This is going to be so tight. And not the good kind. Possibly the bad kind. Virtues, welcome in, mate. Good to see ya. Willkommen. Well, you know what I mean. We are working on, these two are together, right? Bruh.
Smoothies and soda. What could be better?
It sounded like it said it as Zelda. All right, Nate, thank you so much for the Anonymous again with the $20 tip. All right, let's see if we can get a smoothie going, cause smoothie. I mean, I got the coffee. Let's try how many liquids can I consume instead of eating nutritional food. Let's find out. My personal record is 5. What the fuck is the Jamba? Let's see, Jamba juice. Jamba. Oh, they just changed their name to Jamba now. Now they're just called Jamba. It's fucking great. An hour delivery. I could do that. But do they have my off menu item? Because I doubt that's going to be in there. They got a lot of bowls here. Man. I should be eating it, Jamba Juice. I bet it's really healthy for me. It'll make me think it's healthy, but then I'll find out later it's just filled with fat. I guess I get this one, the Orange Dream Machine. We should definitely get a large. There's no point in getting a medium. That is for weirdos. Oh, did it ask me if I want anything else? Add an extra. Oh, I don't want any of that. That's awful. Let's see. Should we get a little snack? They did have some yummies. Let's see. A little bakery. Smoothie bowls? Yeah, no. Oh, I don't know. That does look really good. Strawberry chunky banana. Oh, that's pretty expensive though. Let's just do. They have a sweet pretzel and then apple cinnamon pretzel. I don't think I like that. Sourdough Parmesan pretzel. Yeah, that sounds like my game. Let's add that in so that we can get the minimum order or whatever the fuck. Where's this coming from? I might have to get a bigger tip than $3. That seems really low for... Where is this located at? Yeah, it's a little bit of a drive. Let me give them a bigger tip. Let's do $5. It's like a 33% tip or something, but whatever. It's a long drive, and spread the love. Spread the love, right? Something like that. Spread love. Turn contact-free delivery off. Yeah. Keep having a problem with that, where they don't take it to my house. Take it to someone else's house. I gotta order it again. And we're off. Anonymous, thank you again for the donations. For those are 220 donations. I'm assuming it's the same person, but if it's not, I address them both. But we're gonna get some delicious smoothie action. Man, I should have looked at that smoothie better. I didn't really double bubble check it. I was being a little, trying to be quick. Let me look at it again. View details. Orange Dream Machine. What is that again? I think I've had this before. Flavor treat with doesn't really tell what's in it. Orange and vanilla flavors. That's remarkably vague, but whatever, man. All right, back to whatever the fuck we're doing now. What kind of smoothie? I used to they used to have this one. You can still order it. It's called the Citrus Squeeze. It's pretty damn good, in my opinion. You know, everybody's got to have their own fucking 2 cents too. I guess we'll just grab all of these U2s here. 1 cap, 1 resistor, another resistor, and we'll do it again. There's some more components, but it's not the same. We've got to figure this out. Figure this out. Woohoo! Thank you. Be performing at the Thunderdome next week. If you can catch it. This weekend at the Thunderdome. You'll pay for the whole seats, but you'll only need the edge. I'm gonna do this the same way. We're gonna have them pointing outwards, as if in a defiance position. Give them little hats. This guy needs a hat. There you go, sir. I'm sorry? No, sir. I don't have any more free hats. You're gonna have to buy them. Wait, what is this shit about? Oh, we're gonna have this going on? That's great. Alright, well, I'm going to put this guy over here. We'll see what happens later. We'll see what goes on here. Same with you. No idea if we gotta leave a pocket for this. It doesn't look like it. Looks like it jumps over, so let's move this girl over here. It's pretty lined up. Oh. Whoa. A wild card. I like that. I like it. What are we gonna do with you, Mr. Wild Card? Huh? Huh? I don't. Oh fuck! I already know what I'm doing. Fuck yeah! We're gonna put you right here, and then we're gonna move you right down the line, like we were serving food. But instead, we're serving justice. Boom. The hell, wrong button. Same one with this. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. It's gonna poop out here in a minute. Yeah, stand by. I have to unplug it, plug it back in. It's a grounding issue, and it's like a $60 ground lift thing. I could also probably fix it some other ways. I just haven't bothered. When we're done here, we should bump these guys up a little bit. Mirror, mirror. Mirror, mirror. Oh yeah, the other day I got or yesterday I guess it was, I got a shout out kind of thing. This person had a Boss, what was it, the 606 or 660 or whatever. It's that drum machine we worked on a while back. And I did an entry for Caps Wiki for it, and because it wasn't a lot. And they reached out and they said that there was like a discrepancy, and I went and researched it, and it was like it's a misprint in the manual. It's not. They got it backwards, not the other way around. I didn't mess up. They messed up. Wait a minute. Shit. These guys might have to swap spots. Looking at this. Yeah, let's do that. I forgot which one was which. Which one is this? This is C3. Oh, that's right, that's right. And then yes. Much better. We can have this loop here. It'll be fine. Okay, what's next, Buttercup? What's up, sweet butt? Man, I'm really excited about the smoothie. I don't know what that says about me. Oh man, you know, I didn't even realize it's like the traffic is bad right now. I didn't even think about it. It's like rush hour. Oh, wait. VE. Interesting. So we could wrap it here and put it on the end. I think I'm going to do that for now. Oh, wait, but they're going to be going against traffic. They're going to be going the opposite direction. Like, traffic's going to be going the other way. So, we're good. We good. I did not curse a man to a world of traffic. Dude, really? Fingers crossed it's
Fingers crossed that it satisfies your smoothie craving.
Made. You're too kind. Thank you so much. Thank you. Wow. That's good stuff. Thank you very much. You're cool. You're cool. I don't care what they say. You're cool. I'm gonna take back. I'm gonna go fight them. I'm gonna take care of it for you. Don't worry. Thank you very much again. The smoothie is gonna be awesome. I'm gonna drink the hell out of it. We're not gonna tell the missus about it because she's not a big smoothie person, but you know, she's gonna be a little bummed out that she's at work, you know, slaving for the work monsters, and you know, we're just kicking back, enjoying our delivered smoothies.
Can you dig it?
Oh shit!
Can you dig it? Can you dig it?
I've been meaning to maybe take that one off or turn it way down, because it's a wall shaker. Who was that did that, by the way? A sleepy developer. Thank you so much. Yeah, it is super fucking loud. I need to do something about it. But thank you for the 15 bits on that. Very much appreciated. You are also cool. Hey, look, we got 2 of these little boogers put together. Look at these guys. They're delicious. Not boogers, but well, I mean, I don't know. Sometimes don't know any better. Did we already get this guy, I think? I don't remember.
I don't remember. We're gonna get this one, and 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 then we're gonna get swole.
Yep. Those are switches, right? Yeah, those aren't. That's not part of this nonsense. Nice. I don't know what the hell all this is, but that's all we got left, baby. That and this enormous switch. Guys, get ready, because things are about to get heavy. Jump up, because we're going to bump up, and get down, because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got none other than O'Day coming, O'Day_3301 coming in with that piping hot. Won't stop, skilly bop. Oh my God, freaking hot. Hooray! Let's go. Oh my goodness. O'Day, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. How was the stream? What were, oh, day. 0 day, that's right. How was the stream? What were y'all up to this fine, fine day? See if I can sneak it in, maybe. Agent, welcome in. Those commands are for your stream avatars down here. They have all different moves and grooves that they can do. And if you want to change yours, there's a panel below on the Twitch thing where you can go and set them up and all that good stuff. Or should I just unplug that? That was terrible. Hacking, always hacking. Let's go. Let's go. Well, thank you so much for the raid. Really appreciate it. If you guys have never been to the channel before, we're an electronics channel. We focus on really trying to get people into the wide world of soldering and making and building, and dispel that knowledge that you need to know what you're doing. That's malarkey. You came in right on we worked on Cyber Nerd Dante. Cyber Nerd Dante coming in with that follow. Thank you so much. We finished this guy. It's a little MIDI mixer, and we basically had a bad DC jack on the back, and then it just needed to be clean. We took all the bits off, cleaned them in warm soapy water, put it back together, put some deox to lube all these little bits up. It's nice. And then we did a little mod because the red LEDs in here were pretty terrible, really hard to see, really dim. And so I had some better ones. We popped them in, and infinitely better, infinitely better. Oh, you don't have to pay for that. Yeah, the avatars are just all open. I can't remember. Yeah, because I like turned off all that shit. But you guys came in. We're working on this project here. This is a voice card for a polyphonic synth. This is one voice. We're gonna make a 6-voice one. But our kind of proof of concept is to get it. All that needs to fit on this PCB. That is, it's not gonna tell me the dimensions. It's small. It's really small. That's all you need to know. Oh, I should mention too, Agent. So there's different moves that the stream avatars can do. You can you can get them through commands, but you can also do the channel points. So like Battle Royale and Boss Battle, those are all under the channel point deal. Oh, we call them synth points around here, but. But yeah, like moves like sit and jump, you can make your character do that. You can do the avatar if you happen to know the name, but they're usually like blah, 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 underscore, blah, you know, and I don't know if they're case sensitive. Bombs are free. Mass bombs, that costs you a little bit. You have to spend a little bit of money in the channel points. But yeah, we're just basically trying to fit this on. We're using 805, which is kind of a little bit chunky. We've built these 3 modules here. Ooh, shell shock. Coming in with that follow. Let's go. Man, we're getting a lot of follows lately. Things are kicking ass. Can't wait to write all this down in my diary. Dear diary, today's the day I did it. Not that diary, come on. Jesus, Diary, what the hell is wrong with you? You disgust me sometimes, Diary. Some of the things you suggest. Some of the things you would have me do. Just not into that, Diary. Told you many a times. That's not me. That's not who I am. But you don't care, do you, Diary? You just want and want. While I give and give. Eventually, Diary, it's gonna break out. It's gonna be real bad for you. Real bad. So maybe you watch yourself. Anyways, I'm sorry, that was insane. Dab, let's do that. That's less insane. That's brilliant, actually. You know, it was believed the Renaissance great Leonardo da Vinci dabbed. Yeah, hundreds of years before California was able to come up with the processes needed for Da Vinci's technology. But, as we know, homie had a time machine, and of course he can only go to like SoCal. That's why he's got like that weird helicopter and shit, because it's like, it looks like a Silicon Valley thing. But yeah, he time traveled, and they were like, he's like, yo, what do you guys smoke? And they were like, oh bro, we do dabs. And he's like, well, I'm not your brother, but if that's what I need to be to get some of these dabs you speak of. And then, I mean, the rest is kind of history, but it's important. Da Vinci did the dab. The dab created the, helped to necessitate the other stuff he wrote. I can't think of the names right now because I'm not that smart, not clever at all. And then he zapped out of the universe, leaping from place to place, hoping that the next leap will be his leap home. Shit. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. This isn't the first time this has happened, too. This is embarrassing. I'm sorry, guys. Sometimes I get Leonardo da Vinci and Scott Bakula confused. It's kind of stupid. I know. I should be able to discern, like, Renaissance painter and sculptor, actor. Not a lot of crossover there. I mean, I guess they're both artists in a lot of respect, but, Scott Bakula is not Leonardo. I don't even ever think he ever played that role. So I don't even know where this is coming from. But yeah, I'm sorry. Let's never talk of it again. Let's just never speak of Leonardo da Vinci, Scott Bakula, or the Moody Blues. Oh wait, no, we can talk about the Moody Blues. Just not the time Scott Bakula was in the Moody Blues. Dab. Thank you, Agent, for the dab. I appreciate it. Agent 57, I should say. More proper. Easy mix-up. Yeah, I know. It's silly. Myth and Bible ends. Is cannabis too? The 3 wishes men brought Jesus. I've heard that before. I always think that's funny. We bring frankincense, myrrh, and some dank. We bring the Son of God some sweet dank nugs that we've been growing and keeping for a while. These dank nugs are a gift. And then, like, there's a dude just playing his single snare drum. working on Master of Puppets. It's like, Master! Master! And he's like, ah, damn it. I keep coming in on the stir. I got a Master. Yeah, man. Hetfield. Underrated, over anticipated. That's what I told my ex-girlfriend. Oh, good. Wait, what are we telling him? I gotta get the story straight. Julius Caesar and Larry the Cable Guy. Frankincense, myrrh, and some rolling papers. We bring to you dank nugs for the Christ child. Ah, sweet! Who is this? Nobody. Is this Peter Griffin? How do you know about Peter Griffin? This is way in the past. Dude, I am being really dumb. I'm gonna back out. I'm not exactly sure why I'm coming up with the dumbest stuff out of my mouth. Well, there might be some. Oh man. I thought they were already at the Jamba Juice. They haven't gotten there yet. Oh, dude, I feel bad. I'm gonna tip them out again. Like when they're heading back, when they get there and then they're in traffic, I'm gonna bump them again. I feel bad. I didn't think about stuff like location, how far away the Jamba Juice was, the fact that it's rush hour right now, and not the cool one with Chris Tucker. No, the bad one with freeways. These dank nugs are a gift. That is not why. Wasn't it recently discovered and like, was it an Egyptian? I seem to remember, man, what was the deal? There was something where they found these ancient ruins. Man, I feel like such an idiot. It's like, oh, there's this song. It goes, da-na. What's it called? Nah, I feel like that guy. I think it might have been Egypt, but they did find THC. I think it was in Egypt. I'm almost positive that's where it was, but I'm a freaking idiot for trying to memorize what the hell the details were on it. You know, I'm going to go to micro, because that's just kind of nice. It kind of makes it extra work, but I'm okay with that. Dude. Oh my God, they changed the driver. And they added, like, oh well, whatever, man. Maybe I should have ordered it later. I don't know how late those places are open now. Can never be too sure. Oh, is this? No, that's not it. Is it this? Damn you. Oh yeah, we gotta fix this. I forgot. Damn it. Is it this? Oh. Okay, we'll get that in a minute. These parts are gonna be sprinkled within, but we can get most of these bits in nice and tight. Let's see how this plays out, because I think there's going to be one in the middle here, because this is just that filter that we just did like a minute ago. Yeah, like... Oh, no? There we go. That's what I'm looking for. And then I can take this guy, put him here. Oh. And then we're still going to mess with that in a minute. Actually, it looks like it might be now. This is, I guess... Honestly, this could go anywhere, so I'm just going to put it in the anywhere pile. This could, this too could kind of go anywhere, because it's a connector. There should be some shit here, though, so where's... Oh, that's going to connect. These don't, that's ground. Okay. What the hell did I just... Okay, that should be in one of my circuits here. Should go to 1013 of U1. Is this U1? Oh, yeah, I don't. Yeah, okay. I think I missed some stuff. So, what module are you building? This is a project from Mutable Instruments. It's the Ambika, and Gillette doesn't support it anymore or anything like that, but it has been licensed out to this other group, Tube Ohms, that does a lot of takes care of a lot of her legacy DIY stuff, and they're really solid. They're really cool. They've done a lot of quality of life updates and parts updates, all kinds of stuff, and they've contributed even a lot to it as well. So Tube Ohm is awesome. What we're doing is kind of just fulfilling my desire to solder. We're going to build a polyphonic synth. This is a 6-voice synth. The proof of concept, got to get this far first, is to fit one of the voice cards in this confined area. I can't remember the size exactly, but it's pretty tiny. If we can get all these components to fit in there, and preferably make it human solderable, then we're G to G. We can make this board 4 layers if we want. That's not a big issue. It doesn't cost that much more to get 4 layers done, and it's really super, super helpful when you add those extra dimensions. There's a big debate on how to do it, but my method that I like to use, and I've had other people that are established in the industry tell me, like, yeah, that'll work. Oh, shit, there we go. That's what we need to do. We need to do this, kid. I lay everything out, and I do the top traces, and I kind of just get everything I can as most efficiently and best I can on one layer. I'll have a lot of holes. I'll just ignore them. And then I run power to everything within the circuit. Sometimes, so I'll run power, and I use the back of the board to do that. Mind you, I do ground planes on everything, and there's no floating ground planes. All ground planes are connected in some way or another, so there's nothing just there. And then the other step is that I use the 2 inside layers, and I basically just do an XY thing. So like layer 1 is up, down, and then layer 2 is left, right. And so if I need to get to a point, I can just do that, so I don't have to worry about creating another spaghetti party inside the board. I can just logically go, well, this goes here and that goes there. It's totally debatable if it's a good way to go. Sometimes I flip those 2 last steps. Sometimes I'll do the middle layers, then I'll run power. But sometimes it's nice to just at least run those rails and clean it up a little bit in a sense. I don't know. I hide the layers too a lot too when I'm working, just to make it easier. Well, 4 layers is like, I think kind of where they crack the price, but I don't know. Never tried. But that's the project. That's the thing. It's not going to be very remarkable. The front of it's going to be just MIDI, and then it's going to have the outputs for it. But I have a buddy who would absolutely dig on this. He would love to have a rack mount Ambica, so it's not a big deal. He wouldn't mind running a MIDI cable up into that, but we... Damn, dude. Is that my door? That's not the delivery driver, is it? Hold up. Let me just see something real quick. It was really loud. They're installing an air conditioner, and it's here in Arizona. We put our air conditioners on the roof for reasons I do not understand. And so it's a big deal where they have to get a giant crane and a flatbed and all this crap. It's killer. But anyways, for Juice, we're gonna see if we can get that done. If we can, you know, basically our hopes are wrapped around how small we can get this and how human solderable it is. It may not even be close. It may just look like an iPhone. And if that's the case, then even if we dumped it down to 603, the extra space we'd get wouldn't mean shit. It would still be really hard to solder. We could deal with just doing it as a stencil, but I don't know, man. It's kind of funner to solder by hand. Well, it's not even that. It's just it lives on the roof. Like everywhere else I've lived in my life, they put it on the damn ground like normal people would. I don't want to view the fucking value. So, I think I'll put this near. Yeah, they just keep shutting their door and it's so fucking loud. I think there's someone at my fucking door. I keep swearing because I'm trying to act tough. It's just like in the movies. All right, let's just highlight. Oh yeah, this is good news, baby. So boink, 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 boink. Yeah, every time they slam that door, it sounds like it's in my house. I cannot wait for these fucks to leave. Can't wait for them to finish installing that AC and getting it done. It took like hours when I did mine, but I don't know. I mean, that was a long time ago. All right, these are all the components. I meant to uncheck this guy. Let's doink. Actually, let's bring him with us. We'll bring him over here real fast. I'm gonna take this and this guy here. I'm gonna put them nearby, but I'm not gonna put them in the cluster, so I know that I can move them if I need to, because they're gonna interconnect. Now let's bring this hot mess back in. Ooh. Hi. I'm Sid. Where's our op amp that's just a single channel? Yeah. It's not pinned correctly. I have to go get this stupid file I forgot. Yeah, I agree, Virtues. I'm starting with the fattest I can, and then we'll see if we can, what if, here's my thought. What if 805 isn't too bad, but if we did 603, it would be you could hand solder it. Like it was the difference between that. Like 805, it's a little rough, but if we did 6, it'd be nice and tiny. Dude, did they Okay, they're picking up the order. I'll wait until it's finished and then I'll throw a tab on or tip on when they're in the way. Hey, I just saw this over on YouTube. I hope I'm not too late there. Subby Steve, how would you define the fact that nodes and the resistors are I shared today? Wait, say that again? Or let me read that again. How would you define the fact that nodes and the resistors are shorted today? Wait, are shorted? I'm sorry, mate. Can you explain that to me again? I'm not picking up what you're putting down. I'm not smelling what you're stepping in. Weird. So this jumps to the other guy. It's, oh man. Oh shit. Oh well, I'll fix this soon. I'll definitely have this coffee finished before the smoothie gets here. I'll keep an eye on that. All right, let's take all these bits. Oh wait, we gotta do the power first. I like to get that one out of the way because otherwise I'll forget about it, and then it'll be embarrassing. Now I could turn this sideways. So for now, let's not rule that out. I'm not gonna mess with the labeling right yet. Here, I'll even pull this away so it's easy to deal with. Let's see what these other guys, oh, huh. Okay. Okay, interesting. What else you got? Dog. I dig it. I'm into this. Okay, this is a connector. Come on, my connector. Here, I'm gonna put this over here so it's like, oh. Yeah, well. Okay, I'll put it here for now. I thought it was... Yeah, they're all connected here, so... All right. $201 or $1,005. Yeah, like, personally, I kind of draw the line at 402. I find that really frustrating to work on. Now, the stipulation that would make it easier is if I had a immaculately clean workspace, which I don't really do. I'd like to do, don't get me wrong, but, you know, facts are facts. But if I had an extremely clean, you know, perfect workspace, then 402 is absolutely not a massive issue, but it sucks. But honestly, I hate that size, and I don't wish it on my worst enemies. It's just, like, and once you get smaller, it's just, like, goes into nightmare mode, where you're like, yeah, this is great. These are interesting. We might be able to get some nice little staggered patterns here from this. Yeah, it's doing this on all of them. This is great. This is good. We might actually. I don't want to overdo it. Overdo it. I don't want to. Whatever. I want to speak too soon. There we go. But we might be able to pull this off. We may. I don't know. I kind of like this package size because you can run traces in between the legs. If you do like T-SOP, I think that's it. The thinner pitch, you can't. There's just no room. But we have 4 layers, so who fucking cares, man? We could do that. Because these are big honking. Oh, Donovan. That's an awesome name. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. That's a funny name. That's like, oh, man. I'm trying to think. It reminds me of, oh, man. I used to say this to this guy all the time. I'm trying to remember his name. I can't even remember the fake name. Staniel. I used to call him Staniel. And it was from, like, American Dad. Because, like, what's-his-face would call him Staniel. His name was Stan. But I'd call him, like, I'd be like, Staniel. Staniel. And he'd be like, it's not my fucking name. Oh, well, you weren't answering to Stan, so I figured I'd just start trying to figure out what your mother called you. I don't know what Stan is short for. Standard? Stathan? Standicant? That guy was really fun. Until he wasn't. And then he was a real pain in the butt. But now I've got Roger's voice stuck in my head. Oh, Stan. Staniel. Oh, come on. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I might need to get a coffee reload soon. It's getting near the bottom. It's getting Q too. If we get too cold, we could die. Well, that's the theory. I haven't seen it in work. Ooh, interesting. This is gonna be interesting. I'll put it that way. Okay, come on there, dog. There you go, dog. What are we doing here? Ooh, slinky. Hot. I love it. Keep up the energy, girl. You earned it. You have to talk to these components to kind of motivate them. It may sound a little bit derogatory, but trust me, it's all from the heart. Or not derogatory. What am I trying to say? Degrading. Degrading. There we go. Oh shit, dude. Who did that? That's the worst thing I've ever seen today. Oh no. Oh. How the... Oh, there we go. So we could... Oh, scheisse. So we could do this. We could put this guy in here. This is wild. This layout is not going to be easy to solve. I think we may want to put this thing in last. Since it interconnects with so much of these circuits, that it might be smart to just kind of cobble it into a spot, put these big honks out, and then kind of try to fill in the pieces. I don't know. This thing is absolutely ridiculously huge. I almost want to set it up so that we just pre-program these chips in like a ZIF socket thing, and then so I don't have to have this giant thing. You can get like oh, I can't remember the width. I think it might be 1 millimeter pinch. It's really small. But first of all, I don't have any 6-pin. And second of all, I don't want to get it. I don't know. This is annoying enough. Let's Emmanuel. I don't know. My mom doesn't really... She doesn't really do anything like that. Like say my name out slowly or full name or anything. I don't think she's ever done that. That I can recall. It didn't seem like her bag. But I don't know. Oh yeah, here's that one TLO 71 that we have here. I don't know what this guy goes to. Where are you going to, bro? Oh, yeah, you're part of the power thing. Where's the diode for that? Just gonna put you two together. There you are. You're our VREF. Keep us proud. Keep us VREF'd. And then this is for something I forgot to put down, so this will be fun. What the hell is going on here? Why'd I do that? Oh wait, this is the TLO 71 that has like all the wrong pins. It's for this thing. Alright. Well, the footprint's gonna be right, so we can just work around this shitty footprint, and then I'll fix it later. Trying to remember. I know I pissed my parents off quite a few times, but I can't really remember them like modifying my name or anything like that. They were usually, I don't know, I'm trying to think, like, what did they do back then? I just got super pissed off, and I remember that. I remember their eyes. That's what I remember. Their eyes. Son, you have failed. And I'm like, I'm gonna have a bad time with this. I don't know if it's this footprint too. This looks a little bit too tiny. But we're just gonna roll with it. Look at that. We got fake VEE. We're just gonna pretend like that works. Dude, none of this makes any sense actually. I think the way that it's normally set up is like I think it's hot leg, and then inverting, non-inverting, something like that, and then you have your output. I believe is how it is. So I'm like, well, I'll just position these, and at the worst, I have to flip them. You know, like either around or whatever, but it's, you know, it's pretty, not a big deal. And then, let's see, let's push this guy out here. And then this is our point that connects these two. So we could probably squish this in a little bit better, but I'm wondering if we're gonna end up breaking this apart. So it might work out that way. We'll see. All right, this is everybody. We are DUN on loose organization. Let's see how these guys are gonna hang out with each other. Okay, so... Oh, damn you. Booyaka. And then... Booyaka? I think so. Dude, that'll work. That's kind of like the original design. Oh, you freaking dork. Let me put the oscillator on the outside. We'll have the zigzag back, but it's fine. Well, I guess it really doesn't matter, does it? But it really doesn't matter. So I don't know why I'm making a big deal about it. Okay, so let's do this. Oh, mates, this is gonna... Oh! Yes. Yes, here, yes. This is where things are gonna get a little spicy. Got any elderly members of the family? They may need or desire to leave because things are gonna get hot. I almost want to put these LM1300 signs inside the damn thing. Hey, look what we're doing. Just gonna put the labels inside. We don't need to know. We built this damn thing. We don't need to know anything. We can be as dumb as we want. So this 10K is a little stupid. You know what we can do though? Here we're gonna do this. We're gonna take these kids here. We're gonna move them over. Aw, you stupid dork. I hate it when it does that. I don't know what I guess it's because I'm using a trackpad and it's just hates trackpad users. Is it this way or is it the other way? Yeah, it's this way. Oh my God, this might be pretty sick, y'all. I don't get too excited about component layout. I'm kidding. I get so excited. Like once you get some really spicy stuff like this, some hot stuff like this, some naughty stuff like this, you know it's good. You know it's good. Let's strike this in. Let's pull this in. Let's tighten these girls up. I don't want to know what's up or down anymore. All I know is whatever the hell this is. Magic, awesome, life, sure. Oops. Undo. Can we just scooch y'all down? Is that all right? Hold on. We don't want to scooch you too far. Wait a minute, sir. I'm afraid you do not scooch in the proper manner that we have become accustomed to. I'm going to line this up right here, and then we're going to fix you, son. Don't worry. I got big plans. Why am I talking to this? Oh, yeah, it's freaking hilarious. All right, this might actually be a nightmare. I don't know. Nightmare. Stallion. What kind of horse are we talking about? Oh, they're on the way. All right, I'm gonna give them an extra tip. How do you do that? No, I don't want to edit. Delete, add tip. There we go. Dude, fuck it. Let's throw another $5 on there. All right, there we go. All right. Nice. I feel good about that. I feel better. Because that cat is going to be in the traffic, and traffic sucks in this city so much. It's called the devil's headache. Well, I don't know if it's really called that, but I would call it that if I was in charge of calling things. Actually, we have a pretty decent freeway system here in Phoenix. But I still feel like we've easily outgrown it. And there's a lot of like problem areas that, you know, I've lived here for a long time and I'm like, is anyone gonna ever fix this? Like, we all know about this. Is anyone gonna fix it? It's probably gonna cost a little bit of money. I don't know. I'm not a, you know, city planner. Oh, man. This is nice. Yo! I bring you awesomeness. All right. Let's see. Let's see if we can fit this on our board. How much do we have on the back end here? Really, it's all on this side. So maybe, oh. There's a lot of room there. There's a bunch of room. Oh, is our drive room almost here? So this needs to be kind of near here, ideally, at least this connector. But this connector and the pins that it interfaces with are similar, so we could rotate this different ways. Dude, I cannot believe how lucky we're getting. This might actually work. Oh, dude, that sucks. It has to be... You know, though, we don't... Wait a minute. Let's, we can put these trimmers on either side. It's totally arbitrary. I didn't even... I wonder if it'd be easier just to move these connectors than it is to move the LEDs. Yeah, I'm almost certain of that. Oh, wait, but will this work out the same? Oh, yeah, it doesn't really touch shit, so... Yeah, let's do it. A little bit of room so we can maybe run a couple of traces over here if we need to. All right, let's put her back in. Let's put that engine back in that beauty. Oh, yeah. So she could really, I'm sorry. So it could really be wherever we want. We have an interface here that's like one pin. I think there's 2 pins. There's going to be the oscillator out of this DAC and the VCA out. VCA is going over to this stuff, which we're going to have to sprinkle in. We might have it. This might actually work. So where, wait a minute, what was it that I was grabbing? Was it this? Yeah. It's kind of funny. It almost fits better this way. How much physical space do I need? We'll take this connector out of the equation. So it's pretty tight. I should have made this down a little bit lower. So honestly, I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll just do whatever. Oh, it's those stupid... It's this thing. It's throwing me off. So let's just put it as close as we can get away with here. And then let's put it here. Now these could come in a little bit like this, these 2 pieces, but let's just work with worst case. So will this fit? Raw. I suggest we make a human centipede of all this, and then we're gonna have to do some massaging. We're gonna have to move a couple of things, but look at all this real estate that we have to work with for components. I think we're good. I think we can do this. It's gonna be, yeah. Actually, let's let me move this all back. Okay, I'm gonna keep this kind of here. Actually, let me move that guy away. Okay, so now it's broken. But I really like this. Let me check on that delivery one more time. How close are they? Oh, it looks like they're coming down the road. So they might be pulling in here. I might have to run off and grab that Jamba Juice. Not a sponsor. This looks, I like this. This pleases me. Let's see, did they turn in the right way? All right. Oh, it looks like they went the wrong direction. Let's see. It's always hard. Let's see. Are they near? Yeah, they went the wrong direction, so now they got to come around. But hopefully the GPS will guide them. Guide them to righteousness. And me and my damn drink, yo. Man, they're not moving very fast, though. This kind of sucks. If we put this guy together, I mean, that's gonna look nice, actually. I think if we run these guys all together, we can run like a nice little bus down this middle for a lot of stuff and just kind of roll that way. All right, let's see if they turn the right direction. It's really tough for people. This neighborhood has signs. All right, it looks like they're coming. I'll be right back. All right, this is cool. This is effectively a gift from Anonymous. We got our giant smoothie here. Let me see, can I do this? Yeah, we can do it this way. Boink. So we got our smoothie here. Very festive cup. Super psyched. And then and then our pretzel. Not bad. Not great. Oh, our smoothie is good though. Yeah, it's just like sherbet with sherbet on it and some sherbet. It's very sherbety. Sherbety do. I felt bad. We ordered it, and then I looked at the time, because I'm like, why is it going to take so long? And I didn't even realize where it was ordering it from, and it's like kind of far. And then what was the other issue? It was far, and it's the middle of rush hour here, but not Chris Tucker rush hour. I had to specify that earlier. A lot of people were hoping it was Chris Tucker rush hour. It wasn't good news to break. No, man. That ain't good. I basically broke it that way, and it helped, but it wasn't perfect. So we're gonna have to have these spaced out a little bit because they do need a lot of room, but we can pull it in a little bit more. Center it maybe a little, make it a little easier to deal with. And then, shit, dude, I guess sandwich. Growing up as a child, we never... Sorry. We never had sherbet in the house. Those were dark days. My mother believed that it was some sort of devil's cheese. My father simply didn't seem to care for it much. My neighbor was indifferent. The guy who mowed our yard was equally indifferent. It's almost as if they couldn't really be bothered to care. Remarkable, right? What are we doing here? We're putting these guys in here. I don't know, though. I don't like the fact that I'm stacking these 3 high. You know, it's kind of not cool, man. What the hell am I going to do later? Oh, not that. That was like a... It's almost like an error to me. Oh, I'm going to have the weirdest burps with this coffee and Jamba Juice orange sherbet. Oh, my God. It's gonna be the grossest. And I got this pretzel I probably shouldn't have gotten, but I think I had to break like 15 or something. You know, it's making this coffee taste terrible. I'm gonna down it anyways, but let me go put this in the kitchen. Oh shit, that was my knee, and it hit the bottom of this paper sack. I'll never be able to dance again. Oh man, all right, that coffee is past its prime. I might need to try a different flavor. I can't remember who it was because I have, you know, the memory thing, but someone from chat recommended this coffee that I've been drinking. It's just stupid Amazon basic, but it's not bad at all. And it's really cheap, which is kind of more important. Because I don't want to spend a lot of money on coffee. I want to experience coffee and Let coffee experience me. All of me. So look at this. We could do this. This would be cool. Doobie doobie doop doop doo. Doobie doobie doop doop doo. Doobie doobie doop 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 doo doo. Doobie doobie doop doop doo. Oh, shut up. Doop doop doo. I wish we could make this a little tinier font, but the big guys say no. Okay. So we can put this kind of however the hell we feel like it. And we can also put it wherever we feel like it. I'm going to put it right here for now. That was a cat joke. And let's see if we can do another Burger Time roll here. We may have to turn this 90 in order to get proper Burger Time sponsorship. Not that we need sponsorship from Burger Time, but damn it, it would really help. Especially the kids. There aren't really any kids, though. I should mention that. I think you can tweak any text to be what you want to be size-wise. I probably could. There's probably some really... We could do some... Oh, you know what'd be funny? If we had, like, this really... I found this this font, and everything's written like old English, you know, just like old English newspapers. Like it's just you kind of it's kind of reminiscent of heavy metal, like the, you know, where it's just like, you know, all these squiggly lines. It's kind of reminiscent of that, but way higher, you know, way poofier, but still same difference. Yo, we got Retro Chop Shop in the house. How you doing, mate? Thank you for the Gigantify. What is that? That's like 30 bits. You guys have been really generous lately. Super appreciated. I'm going to tell everybody how nice you are. Especially the boys. How nice the boys are. I kid. Well, I do kid. What are we doing here with this guy? This guy's funky monkey. Yeah, this thing is, oops, that's not cool. This thing is a biggin. Oh, come on, bro. All right, I could do that. I might just do that because it's just a power bit here. Sorry, that sound effect is totally unnecessary. I do it to impress. Oh, Shisa. Come on, man. There it is. I need that one, and then I need this one. Oh, look at that. That's not right, though, is it? It's the other way around. Going down the road. Oh, shoot. All right. The battery died. Not me. Not yet. Battery died. Okay, so, dude, this is kind of a mess. I don't know. We might just have to abandon the whole project. Oh, wait, never mind. Look at that. I turned it this way, and now I feel better about everything, including what those kids said about me. Did I get it? So I got some weird call. Let's see. Oh, I thought for a minute they left a voicemail. I'm like. Oh, cool. Please do. I'd love to know which AI voice you're using. So, I guess we could do it this way. It's kind of cool. Let's take this guy. Look at that. Oh, so sweet. So sweet. And then we're going to put this dude right here. Terminator sounds. Here, I'm just going to do this and bypass the machine that enslaves us. Okay, so will I... Oh, dude, this is awful. Look, how does this connect with these guys? Look at that. Oh, dude. I was kind of worried about that. Not really worried anymore. We're gonna pack this in as tight as humanly possible. Well, who are we kidding? Robots are gonna do this. Oh, it does want these back. So let me put these back so I don't get a courtyard violation. Ah, shit. Man, if I could squeeze it a little bit more, but I think I need this spot to be kind of open a little bit. All right, let's see if we can make this any crazier. Do we want to just try to well, we're gonna have to. So let's connect these two rude boys. What up with your rude boy? Ah, damn, we're doing this stupid ads. Stupid bloody ad. Now, we could kind of maybe smash this down a little bit. Look at that. You just kind of... No, 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 no. Hey. Oh. Look at that. It's not sticking out too bad. This guy could definitely go in tighter, though. Okay, let's see if we can take this choo-choo train. We got this, but that guy has got a lot of room. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if it's going to make it. Doesn't look good. Doesn't look good. It's good! It's good! Look at that goodness right there. Look how delicious it is. Drink it up. We could honestly go a little bit to the right. We have a little bit of room to go to the side here. Let's take it up so we can get a little bit more. Here, let me go over here. Honestly, we might be able to get even more if we move these two pieces to the side. So let's just get it like right on the edge there. And then we'll probably move these. Like this could go here or something like that. And we could get even more wiggle room. In fact, I think that's what I'm going to do. And then this could... Well, it's a little bit of a mess here, isn't it? So if I did this and this, it would probably make sense to most people. This, I'm gonna have to, well, we'll just leave it like this for now. I'll let it overwrite it. Oh yeah, we were talking about changing the fonts, weren't we? KiCAD font, but yeah, we actually could shrink it down, so maybe we'll think about that. I don't want to get all an LC and make it mega tiny. Oh, hey, look at all that room we just got. That's gonna work. Oh, little tiny stretch here. We got we got to put this guy in. I forgot. Oh, the stupid switch. Where do we put this damn abomination of humanity? We could put him. Let's see. He kind of could live up here. Up, up, up. There he lives. For all to see. The switch. And then this guy. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, okay. So he actually, can we get him into here? Or do we want to go up here? It really is 6 versus half a dozen, isn't it? They kind of both suck. What if I were to do this? Could I maybe get it in here? Oh yeah, what if I did that? And I moved this over. I got this. This doesn't matter. This is just a bypass cap for the 5e rail, which is... Where the fuck is it? Oh, it's over here, but it's cool. There's a bunch of crap that uses the 5e. We could honestly... What is this attached to? We could honestly shove it into here with these kids. And then we make a bunch of room for this guy. Oh my gosh. Oh, oh yeah, the power ref. Now we need that to light up. So we'll have to find that net. I forgot what it's called. Well, I remember what it's called. It's called a VREF or... Scheisse. 99999999999. There it is, VREF. All right. It's only needed in one stupid spot, too. That's hilarious. So we could just build it here. Here, let's just put it in here. Oh, it's not even... Here, we've got VREF. Here, let me... Yeah. So we'll have one here that's the diode, and this is the 4.7 Zener. We should change this to be a little bit shorter. And then our other guy here is our VREF with our VE. So it could honestly we could do however we want. You know what? Let's do it this way because we could steal VE right here. And boom. Let me move this over a little bit so I can put these kids right there. This is going to be sweet. Yo, I am extremely hyped. I know I don't seem it because of, you know, my clear demure of containment, but let me tell you, dog, I'm all over the place. I'm hyped like I'm going to Disney World. Well, Synth Disney World. All right, now we can We could change the paper size down. Oh wait, I hit the wrong guy. Let's go to, can I make this smaller? Oops, wrong one. Is it this one? Yeah. Let's do A2. That's huge. What did I have before? Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. A5. Oh, let's take a quick little stretch. Little lap break. We're doing pretty good here, mates. The other part of this is like all downhill. Like this is the hardest part. If we can get this to fit in this card, oh shit, you know, we could almost shrink it. Man, I don't know if this tastes so good. It's kind of like burnt, but I don't see any burnt bits. So I'm like, why does it taste burnt? Pretty good though, I'm pretty hungry. I'm pretty excited. Yeah, definitely equivalent to going to said Disney World. You know, if I wanted to push this in, I could take this transistor here and put it on this side. I don't know, I'll put it on top of here for now. I won't give a shit about the stupid text. We'll figure that part out. Let's scooch this in a little bit. A little scooching. Nope, nope, nope. I don't want to scooch you. Didn't mean to scooch you. Sorry. Sorry. No scooching of you. Okay. Oh, yeah. Sherberts. Sherbert. I guess we'll just have this little gap here. I forgot about that part. This is going to be a pain in the ass. Oh, wait a minute. These are LM13s. It doesn't matter. Never mind. It honestly might even work. I didn't check that part. Oh, cool. It looks like VEE and let's see, VCC. They actually are on the same side. So, oh dude, this is going to be fun. All right, so we've made extra room here. We can stretch out if we need to. I might, let me do this. Oops. right, so let's see here. Let's do this. Honestly. Oh, yeah, it does need to be at least facing something like that. $3 minutes. All right, mate. Take care. Take care and stay guile. That is all that I ask. This kind of has to just live here, I guess. I don't know. I don't really have a cool place for it. Let's take this MTV though and be like that. Oh wait, that's MTB, not, and that's MMBT, TB, CC. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Oh, this smoothie is so good. I'm gonna get so much sugar. I'm not gonna eat tonight. I'm gonna have to like cook Mrs. Heresy something, and then I'm not gonna eat it because I'm gonna be full of so much fucking food. Okay. So usually what I do here kind of do all the little obvious stuff. We'll do VEE and VCC as well as 5 volt. Oh, no, we won't. No, we won't. No, we won't. Never mind. Because we're going to do it on the other side. I don't want to make this complicated. Hey! Oh, shit. There it goes. Hey, Doey. How you doing, mate? 402. That's... We just talked about that. It's evil, mate. It's evil. Evil for someone to hand solder. No, this is all 805. We were able to get it to fit on the board. Now, whether or not the traces are going to cooperate is a different story. But in the words of Super Mario, here we go. I'm just doing like the most obvious crap here, and we'll go from that. We'll build and build. This, I think, will be too big. Yeah, it's a little bit too big. We can do that. We can do this. We can do this. I'm not gonna be able to do that right now. And then big old rude boy to there, and we'll mess with the rest later. Let's keep going with these sweet, sweet resistors. and capacitors. Get all the easy stuff first. How many layers? So this will be a 4-layer board. Maybe we're starting off with 2 layers. See how far we can get. So I have a ground plane that's going to occur, but I need to run trace. I need to run points to get to it. So I like running some of these grounds. I don't run all of them. I just do the easy ones that are like right there, obvious. But then afterwards, I will fill it in with a ground plane. I'm a big ground plane fan, if there was ever such a thing. And I've been told there is, but it is not cool anymore. This is from a cop, so figure that one out. I guess I didn't have to do that. I kind of want to, though. Here, I'll just undo it. We'll leave it for now. It's not really helpful or unhelpful. Now, this connects here, but I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that yet. Yeah, right now I'm just kind of doing all the obvious stuff and trying to get some headway here. It's not going to be at all surprising if I nuke this whole thing and start over it. It's a little offset, isn't it? But it's not. It's just fucking stupid component, I guess. Jackass. Where does this go? Oh, all the way over there? It could do it. I think that was my plan with these, was to run this as a 25. So... it's going to do it. Right, because I'm pulling from that side. But that actually fits, so I'm going to do it.
I'm gonna do it, boy. Oh, damn. Hold up. There you go. That's good.
All right, let's keep rocking in a free world. Well, that feels eerily stupid. Oh, shit. Are we too close, dog? Ah, we are too close. How did that happen? We weren't too close earlier. Oh, son of a bitch. I feel like this whole row is too close, so let's... Oh, wait, we were coming from the bottom. Okay, well, here. Bump it up just a tiniest bit. Now... What? We were able to so easily before. What am I doing differently here? Weird. I guess their width apart is a little different. So let's try... Let's try this. These don't really need to move, so we can stretch this out. Oops, undo. All right, let's try this again. Oh, I hate you too. I don't know. I think these components just never gonna work. They're just fucking jerks. There, that is a huge bloody gap. Well, might be a regular gap, but... Am I in a different world? Is this the wrong... Is this a world... Am I taking crazy pills? How is this not an issue earlier? I guess I never... Yeah, okay, this one doesn't count. But this one... I guess I'm just turning the corners. I'm not going that far. All right. So we'll take this whole frickin' row here. What if I just need to take these two guys out a little bit? What if that... Is that gonna work? Can we deal with that, cops? All right. Honestly, we could probably go in just a little bit here. Ah, damn it, I keep doing that. Look at that. Look what yelling and swearing gets you. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, we could do it that way, couldn't we? I'm going to move these other guys up just a little bit. I might have to do this for the other rows too, so... Like of the other chips. Yeah, it still won't like it, but these guys are like side by side, really, really close. Let's see if maybe a little tiny change. No, it really wants it to go this way. Fine, we'll just do it because it's going to be the easiest. Oh. These really went off to the side. We need to get rid of this, this, this. More of this, more of that. All right, let's move these guys up quite a bit more. We'll make it this a lot easier. It's still kind of low. Yeah, it's still too low. Damn it, I'm gonna do it again, so. There we go. Let's bring it up maybe this high, just to try it out. Oh, I'm kind of okay with this. It's a little stupid. Probably could come down a tiny bit. Oh wait, which one was these guys that was supposed to go over here? There it is. I'm into it. I like it. It's kind of weird. I think I could come down a bit. Though, let me push the envelope just a teeny tiny bit here. What if we came right to this point? What would that look like? Okay, we can kind of funk with that. Oops. Okay, I hate to say it, but we could come in a little bit more. I don't know why I'm obsessing over this, but you know, it's obsessive. All right, so now I'm just going to come up this high. I'm going to be on top of that red dot. I'm going to get rid of that dot and X here. Oh, we're already getting crunched. It could come in a little bit more. Oh, shit. So I think maybe just a little bit above what that is. Because it didn't work before. Ah, that is where it stops. Okay. So a little notch higher. Boom, this should be fine. Let's go with that. Sorry we spent so much time on this. It's very important to, well, to the kids. You know, the kids are counting on us. You know what? I should update my version. I haven't. I've honestly, this has been running for like a few days straight. I haven't restarted it or anything, so. Is there anything in the new version that you're particularly like, you think is a total game changer? You're like, oh, yo, this is really great. This is really worth it. People are going to be like, child, that's what I'm talking about. And you're going to be like, who, where'd you come from? Who are you? Child? What the hell is that? It'll be a little bit confusing in the beginning, but you'll get through it. Don't worry. Child. Oh yeah, we gotta loop this. Oops. No, it's kind of an ugly loop. I don't like that loop. Let's try this again. There we go. That's pretty. That's what I want. Nice and pretty. Ready for the city. Paradise City. They have green grass, I understand. And their ladies are easy on the eyes. So we have 137 nets left. God willing. I'm gonna, well, you know what? I can leave these guys attached. They're cool. They're cool. So we're gonna do the same lift that we did for these other ones so that they kind of match, because I have a feeling that's just gonna make life easier. Ah, we forgot to grab this guy. Here, we're just gonna throw him in the trash. And same down here. Honestly, this is dumb here. What's this all about? This is stupid as hell. I don't want my name attached to this. All right. Yeah, this is cool. I'm gonna do a save there. I'm gonna share with you guys one of my hidden little pleasures I've discovered. I'm sure some of you already discovered this too. But what's really awesome is sweet drinks like a smoothie or maybe a milkshake or something like that pair incredibly well with a vape pen. You just like go back and forth. It's like sipping tequila and Modelo's or something. You're just like, this is a good life. This is what was promised to me. I will accept it. Pardon me. I meant to go, ahoo, but it didn't work out. I kind of want to branch it. I think that looks cool. That's what Brandon the branch manager would want. That's what Brandon the branch manager deserves. Yo, we got Dax Platinum up in the house. I heard tequila and Modelo and came running. Yeah, I have that effect. Well, I think you know, Dax, I've been dabbling in a little tequila collecting. Oh, this is dumb. I've been trying to find really exceptional. Is this going to be found? Yeah, this is fine. Bottles and flavors and whatnot of tequila. And I've honestly found quite a bit. I've already found I found a really good inexpensive tequila. If you're ever looking for a cheap one that's really good flavor, it's Areta. It's really cheap. You can get it, I don't know what the price is these days, but it's under $50 for a Reposado, which is pretty damn cheap. Oh, come on, you bastard. Hey, Flask, welcome in. I think we have, well, yeah, like one of these is going to go like this. And then this one, I can't get through the center of this. Well, actually, what if we went with 2.5? Can we get it with 2.5? Where's it going? I forget. Yeah, it won't make it through this barrier. It's a little bit too tiny here. I'm just gonna have it jump underneath. It's not a big deal. Oh, so this is a button of pain. The touching above is pretty smooth. Huh. Now, when you say single malt, are you talking about like whiskey or? I am not too whiskey. I don't like it. where's this clock? Oh, am I gonna, oh, see, I can't even, I think my traces are gonna be too wide. I could go to a 2.5 here, maybe. It's gonna put it on the wrong side of the board. And you get 2.5 in there. So maybe we'll just do that. It's a 5-volt rail, but I think I'm gonna have to pull it from underneath. And then we have a ground. And what the fuck is this guy? Oh, Jesus. It's this pin? Darn it. Let's see. No, I'm not gonna be able to get it over there. We'll just do a via later. What else do we got going on here? We got... right. Oh, these are all backwards, so it's not going to connect. I have to fix this, so we're just going to leave this be. All right. That was our first pass. Now we can go in and do more passings. Like, look how I didn't do this, and I don't really know why. Dude, really? This won't come out? Oh, wait, and then this... Oh, I thought this went through... Oh, that's a long journey. Yeah, whatever. Let's just do 2.5. Oh. Oh man, that's a long walk. What about this one? Okay, so this one goes right here. That's an easy one. But this one is going to have to come all the way around. We could go underneath, so I'm going to leave it alone for right now. What about this guy? This guy goes all the way to there. So this switch is kind of in a dumb spot. But you know what? There wasn't any... We could move these around if we wanted to. It's kind of... Oh, here. You know what? We will rotate this switch. I think. Oh, it's stupider. Alright, whatever. That's fine. I don't really care anymore. So let's do that. Let's get rid of some of these nets so we're not messing with them. Out A and out B don't need to be seen because we're not going to be messing with them yet. This goes really far. This one goes pretty far. I'm trying to do all the tight net stuff here. Like this. What the fug? We could maybe... Oops. We could maybe shrink it through and get over there. Yeah. I think I might have to do that so that we have this bridge. Let's take the wire down, or take the trace down to 2.5. And shoot, it's gonna be weird because we have to come from here, which is going to make it not 2.5. And then I'm going to have to stop it here. Do a... Oh, it's not going to let me select. Select all, trace and net. Oops. Take that one out, but... Oh, shit. How do I go down in size? Is it Q? Nope. Not Q. Not E. Shit. I can't remember. Is it Z? Nope. X? Nope. I cannot remember what the trace command is. What is this shortcut? Oh, it doesn't tell you. Dude, I cannot remember. Is it R? I think R is rotate. V maybe? Nope, nope. Whatever that is, that's not it. Ah, shift. Bloody hell. All right. So let's do shift W. So now, I think that's 0.25. Oh, it's still not going to let me squeeze through, you bastard. What about now? Oh, come on. There's plenty of room. Thank you. Oh man, that was a lot of learning and a lot of crying. And a lot of curdling, which is cry learning. I cry learned a lot today. Interesting. Ah, yeah. Why did that fit earlier and now it won't fit? What did I do to this? Let's see, maybe I can get it. You're just not gonna do it? You did it for the other guy. Jerk. What if these guys are not aligned? Maybe I gotta bump it up a little bit, maybe a little bumpies. Oh, you're just a jerk. You hate all right, fine. I'm just gonna do little wire. Jerk. Fine. Oh no! I missed so much of this Randy son of a bitch doing this stellar work. Ah, you're way too kind. Hope all's well with the heresy. Thank you, mate. Doing good. We got a generous donation earlier, so we got some Jamba Juice. I've had a pot-ish of coffee. It's just a French press pot, so it's not like 10 glasses. And I feel like it's opened up a part of my mind that only Ja understood, which is good. I should specify that's a good thing. And yeah, I don't know where else to go with this. It's just heaven isn't too far away. I will say my Jamba Juice is pretty melted, but the nice thing with the smoothie, that's not really a big deal. And I kind of knew that was going to happen. Oh, look at this. We could do that, couldn't we? You want to? You want to be naughty? Let's be naughty. Oh, I feel really naughty. Oh my gosh. What about this guy? Oh, look at that. That's never going to happen, you little bitch. Oh, man. I didn't know being naughty like this would be so much fun. This is really great. Now I know how Two Live Crew feels. Because I don't know if you're aware, but Two Live Crew, they are as nasty as they want to be. Pretty cool shit, right? Like, some of us have to be as nasty as we can get away with, but they don't fucking care, man. And they help to proliferate the Miami bass scene, which, hell yeah. Big old booming bass. Hot 808 action. You know it. You know it. You do. This guy knows it. Yeah. Shit, dog. We running out of stuffs. Oh, that's stupid. Let's move these LEDs around. This one needs to be over here. And this one needs to be over here. And this one could actually rotate. Well, you know what? Let's make it easier for ourselves. Let's put the leads on the insides. There we go, on both sides. Man, I hate to say it, but I'm really hyped about this thing. This thing is cool. I think it's the coolest thing I've ever done, but it's pretty damn close. Oh yeah, we're not supposed to connect this because it's just a bunch of globbity gloop. Wow. So we only have 91 traces left. That's really, really good. Oh, that'd be cool. Hold on. Hold on. What was that? What was happening there? It's kind of wild, I'll admit. It's unorthodox, sure. Is it legal? Absolutely. This is perfectly legal trace. You won't get busted by the trace police. Or Tracy and Tracy. Ooh, where's this guy go? Oh man, that's a trip. So this feeds down here. This is going to go into a core thing. We're gonna mess with that later. But it's awesome. Let's put it that way. This has a long ways to go, and then can we just? That'd be funny. Oh my god, that would. Oh my god. No, not that way, but can we go this way maybe? Hey! Again, not illegal. Perfectly legal. We actually have so much room on the sides. We could almost squish this in a little bit. Give ourselves a little more elbow room. Actually, that's not a bad idea at all. Take this so it's this way. Yeah, we might move this bottom part in a little bit. But not yet. Let's keep tracing away. Oh man, I thought that went to here. It looks like actually we are kind of at the end. Yeah, I think we should do that. Let's start. Let's try to do this single-sided or double-sided. I mean, that's single-sided. That'd be super tough. Let's see how far we can get away with that, and then if it's too much of a nightmare, we'll bust out the 2 more layers here. But you know, though, if we do this, we should do the power. If we're gonna do the other layer, because I really like to use the back of the board for power, because it's usually just straight. It's pretty easy. Let's do this. Let's turn all the nets off. Hide all nets. We'll turn on VEE and VCC. And we'll start on the blue side. We'll start on the back. And we'll run those lines first. Dude, can we do that? Can we get away with that? Oh my god, that would be badass. Oh yeah. Captain Badass. Captain Badass here. Yeah, we got something that's a little bit badass. Oh, really? Yeah, it's a little bit badass. Well, elaborate if you can. Well, I don't know. Let me just tell you about how it's bad and it's ass. Wait, that doesn't sound good. Yeah, you know, when I said it like that, it doesn't sound good at all. But it is. Okay. That's all I needed to hear. Oops. Oh no. Ah, ha, 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 ha. And maybe, baby, hit me one more time. Oh, wait, I forgot this dude. Hold up, Doc. We gotta drop in one of the good ones. I don't know why I called it Doc. All right, there's that over there. Let's mess with that later. Let's do this other side. Oh, you know what? Can we select all tracks net? Oh shit, no, that won't work. Let me widen this guy up. He could, since he's juice, like out of all the traces, oops. This one needs to be the thickest. I know. It's funny. That should be thick enough. Oh. Well, if you insist. All right, is that gonna be okay with this thing? Let me get rid of one of these and just. It's totally cool about it. Because it's an awesome. Oh shit! It's an awesome idea. Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. We want to go big and wide. Fuck you, then. I'll just fucking fix you later. Piece of shit. And then another one here, and then we're gonna have to do some plumbing. I don't know why I said it like that. It actually seems more festive. Plumbing. You know what? Fuck. Well, yeah, you know what's a VREF? Fuck it. Actually, I don't want it to be that wide. That's just absurd. Let's go that wide. And then we'll link it with the link of humility. Boom. Well, here, let me connect it to the link of humility. The link, there it is. Okay. And then we've got this stupid shit here. I don't know. I guess I could do like half this size. Go like maybe right here and drop that, and then drop a, and then wire it up, dog. Boom. What other VEE action do we have going on here? Oh, shit. I didn't sign up for that. Damn it. Wait, are you telling me... Okay, that's fine. What we'll do is we'll run it around the other side, I guess. What else are we missing here? So we're missing this guy here, which isn't the biggest deal in the world. This guy here. Oh, you know what we could do is we could run a trace from here and have it tap in. So let's just here, let's just put a doohickey here and here, and then we'll just have it derp 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 derp. Oh, but this one's a pain in the butt. Or is, well, a little bit still is. It's kind of dumb that it goes over all these. These are all like grounds, and they really don't do anything. I don't think. Maybe they do. How do we do this? I could come from over here or something. I don't know. That seems stupid. We'll come back to this guy. Let's do the rest of this. So this needs to come down to here and be big and thick. All right, we'll put a little dot here. Booyaka. X to connect. We're good. Is there any more? That's it. That's awesome. Now we've got this. It's pretty much the same thing. We just need to bring power to here. Now this might have to switch around, so we have a little bit of play, but it's because I haven't fixed this circuit yet because I'm a doofus. This may have to be messed around with. So, okay. So other than that, we have a lot of room here in the middle to run buses back and forth. We have this weirdo VEE over here. I don't know exactly how we're going to solve this, but I'm going to save it for the very last because I think we can find like a one of these kind of stupid solutions, but I don't want to do it until we have everything else ran, so I know. Let's do the 5-volt rail next. The 5-volt rail is pretty tiny. I think it's generated elsewhere, if I'm remembering right. In fact, is it over here? Yeah, it's over here. That is insanely inconvenient. So we're going to make a edit. We're going to go and move these connectors because I'm not gonna do 5-volt all the way over on that side. Oh shit, they do have ground. I don't know if I have room actually. I mean, technically I don't need ground. It's a best practices thing. Let me think here. Yeah, this all has to be this way. And 5-volt. Yeah, let's just move the 5-volt. I don't care. And I can't remember if I have to replace the connectors or how this works. Okay, cool. Their pins just update. Okay, so now we have 5-volt over here. Way easier to work with. We could almost go... Where's our clock source going to? It's going over here. We could almost go top side, but I think I'm going to go underneath for power here, just to make it easier. Oh, shit. All right, let's do this. Let's go here. We'll get some vias made. Chimichanga sisters. Damn Chimichanga sisters will be the death of me. What the hell's going on here? Alright, fuck this. Fuck this. Oh, you son of a bitch. All right, this is beyond stupid. All right, so now we've got those marked, but we still need to get these sides. I'm wondering if I can come in. I can't. Man, it's really blocked. So I would need to come right here, and I could get a spot. It might be in the way. So let me see here. We do this. this won't work. Oh, wait, yeah, well, hold up. Damn it, all right. This thing is trying to fight me. Is that all the 5s? Awesome. Okay, so we've got our power rails in, and we have our... We just have one oddball. You know what we could do, though? Oh, shit. There we go. Problem eliminated. Oh, wait, that's the wrong voltage. Never mind. All right, we'll just figure this one out when we get there. Oh, man, there's just no easy way to get to this spot. You know, the best I could do... No, that won't work because it has to cross this. Oh, wait a minute. What if we did cross that? Oh, wrong one. Oh, dude. A little bit tinier, please. I said tinier. Oh, yeah, it's not going to do it because we're... Get rid of this real second. Oh, you bastard. So, if I get this here, can I get a little dot? Oh, come on, give me a dot. Give me a dot. All right, we're back in business. Oops. Another dot. Changes to back page. And booyah. Okay, now we have all the power situate. Oh, damn it. Fine, I'm just gonna do this and then I believe this is all the power. Here, let's do this as a little trick. Oh, look at this. Oh, yeah. I think this is the... That's not important. That's that op amp. Yeah, we're good. Oh, did I not save that? Oh, darn. Oh, wait, it saved itself. Okay, so next let's turn all the other nets on except ground. And we'll connect the rest of these. And, dang. This might actually be a really big pain. So I'm already noticing I might have hosed myself. I don't know. We'll find out. Okay, that's way the hell over there. That's never gonna work. Okay. So this one. Okay, so this one is going to be one of the ones that we feed down the line. So I don't know exactly how we want to. Oh, wait a minute. That's behind. I guess we'll just do it this way. It's gonna kind of suck. Oh, dude, really? You're not... Okay, I have to... Lame, bro. Lame. That feels skinny. Let's do fat. Same with this wire. I wanted this to be a fatter wire. There we go. Same with this guy. What the dude? Oh, I guess it is a little too wide, maybe. I don't know. Confused. Yeah, maybe I'm overdoing it. All right. So we got that. Let's see. We've got out A and B. Those are going to be long runs. Let's maybe run those because they're going to run kind of like this. Oh, shit, dude. Really? All right. Oh, right. Oh, man. Are you kidding me? So the other way would have been... Where's this one go? Alright, I'm going to do another cheat. And we're going to swap this out. Because this is just... Oops. Oops. Close the stupid window. Boink. Let's go back to where we were. This connector. So we're going to take this, cut, paste, cut, paste. We're going to swap these kids around. And update. Well, I'm like, we're not beholden to this pen out. We can do whatever we want. So why not do just that? Nice. This is getting pretty hairy here. I'm starting to worry that this may not fit. Oh yeah, like what the fuck? How am I doing this? I guess, you know what, I could run pretty far on the top here. I guess maybe, well, yeah, there's enough room. So yeah, let's run this on the top. And then, oh shit, there's like nowhere to get in, is there? I could maybe sneak in here if I was a smaller size. So let's do W here. Let's, almost. It's a little crowded. I don't know if I could really gain any, too. It might be... Shit. Where'd I come from? Alright, well this little tiny bit, it does. Alright. Jesus, that's a distance. That's not going to be fun. That is not going to be fun. I hate to meet the guy who's going to have to do that. He's that poor son of a bitch. Wait a minute. How is this going to get in here? We could maybe... I don't know, dog. That looks pretty tiny. I don't think we could put vias in here. Yeah. Let's move this kid over. Now what do you think about vias? I say they're okay. No, you rat piece of shit. Let me try this little screech. All right, there's a little bit more room. Oh, come on. Give it to me. Do I have to move this son of a bitch down? I'll make it thinner. Look at that. What you gonna do when they come for you? Huh? Those are bad boys. Ah. All right, that's impossible now. No one's ever gonna get through that. This guy all the way on that side, that is extremely difficult. I'm not sure how that's gonna get accomplished. Like, we could go... We may need to move some of these resistors back. We might need to reset a bit and move these guys back so that we have more room. Or, you know, I could move these power buses. You know, honestly, I should make them like half the size they are because they're way too big. I think I was just doing that to compensate for my lack of being big myself. When it comes to power rails, of course. Because I don't know, I could come here and then jump across and... I don't know, it's kind of getting hairy. Oh, hey, foil hats, welcome in. Oh, yeah, we could do that. I have them already on the, next to the chips. Oh, don't be a jerk. Just give me my fucking VA, you dog face piece of shit. Alright, now you give me a VA again? Come on. Pay my taxes. Fine. How you like them apples, huh? Apples are great. Now, let me remove this. Let me see if I can hop over this. There we go, and there it is. Oh, very cool. Now, can we do anything similar to this? Yes. Hold up. Where was it? So it's this leg right here. Needs to move. And then we should be able to get this guy. Oh, look at that. That guy's going to come down right here. Oh, don't do that, dude. Just want to line you up a little tiny bit. Whatever. Switch back over to blue side. Yeah, it's real common in synths to put bypass caps on the power rails. And we have that. Each side of the rail has a dedicated cap, and I like to do that. It just removes that being the possibility of an issue. It's one of those best practices things, you know. It's like, well, it's a good idea if you do it. All right, we need to get this guy out of here somehow. There we go. We can come out this way and do it, so... Honestly, I'm just going to go ahead and run this, because... Oh, come on, just move the whole thing. Oh, what's this? Ew. Gross. There we go. Look at that, mountains of room. Mountains of room for my baby. Mountains of room for my love. Baby, would you like my mountain love? It's free for you. Mountain love. Wait a minute. What am I doing here? Undo. Here, we'll just do it this way. Ah, son of a biscuit. Hells yeah. There we go. This isn't turning out too naughty, which is a little bit disappointing because I kind of into that. It's kind of my thing. So where does this guy need to go? This is wild. All the way to there? Ugh. What a crappy location. Well, we could go blue all the way down there and then pop back up. I think we're gonna have to do the same for one of these guys. So yeah, let's do that. I think that'd be cool. Let's do this one first because it's the coolest of them all. So we have to go, let's go top. Let me increase the thickness here. I need to keep reading chat. I'm sorry, guys. Oh my, I said been working. Looks like a good amount of progress. Any serious hiccups? So far we're trying to do two. So far we're winning out. We've got 805. We haven't had to shrink any of the packages, and we might even be able to pull these bottoms and tops in a little bit. But no, it's working so far, knock on wood. Oh wait, I wanted to go top because I want it to be right on this. And then, oh, right. Well, we could just do underneath here. Let's do it this way anyways. I'm gonna go this so it doesn't parallel too badly with that one, because then you just have like a wall you can never pass. They call it an impassable wall. Oh, yeah. All right, let's do this kid next. Can I come into here? Can I put a dot here? Yo. Dot. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, scheisse. 999. We got to go back to blue. I think I'm... Alright, whatever. I'm just going to go there. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh, wow. Maybe I should do this one later. This one's a big, big move. Honestly, though. Oh. No, this way. Jackass. I don't know, this is kind of stupid, but we'll just do it this way for now. We'll undo it if we have to, which we probably will. But I'm kind of just trying to work from left to right and clear everything out. Besides ground. We'll take care of that last. Ground's actually kind of fun. It's my favorite part. How many nets do we have left? It says we have 55 nets. That's awesome. A lot of those might be ground. Oh, here we go. Here's a guy. Honestly, we're doing really good, mates. Okay, so this has a long ways to jump. There is not really a good path. I could maybe, if I get it between here, so let me shrink my wire down. And, oh man, I'm gonna have to do some more work here. There we go, maybe that'll work. There we are. Alright, so I should be able to weasel through here. Excellent. And then, right, we have to connect to this, which is technically not wired correctly. We're probably going to end up having to rewire all of this. It's a temporary component because I forgot I got to go and do that. I keep forgetting. It's almost intentional. So now we have this oscillator here, and we need that to connect to that, that guy. I think we're going to do the same thing. Let's drop a via here. Come on, baby. There we go. And then we're going to run this rude boy all the way down. Oh, come on. Uh-oh. Oddball in the house, like a mouse, pouncing out. Oddball, oddball. Not anything that you understand, yo, but it's an oddball, lo, 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 lo. How you doing, mate? We're making crazy progress on our little what if project. I'm pretty psyched. Okay, Okay, so that needs to go to there. And then out. Oh, wait. What's out? Okay, it has to go to that. So that's kind of a stupid connection. Oh, wait, we could do a mosey on the back here. Boyoka. Oh, gross. That corner is painful to look at. There you go. Feel better now. Am I so serious? I never thought I really was. I mean, I am when it comes to chili and barbecue. I may get a little bit up in arms, but it's a very important part of my culture. I'll be damned if anyone's going to shit all over that. Oh, wait, we connected this. Why is it saying it's not connected? Oh, we connected one of them, but not the other one. Okay, let's do this. Oh shit, how is this gonna work? It's not. All right, we're gonna do another cheat. Are you ready to cheat? Not life, not the enemy, but the very fabric of cool. So we're gonna take this and we're gonna swap them out because it is way easier and we have the power of 1,000 suns. Update. Oh, you and auto routers. Forget about it. That's like getting rid of all the fun. It'd been funny if I was like, you shut your whore mouth. That would have been funny. A little offensive, but funny. Oh, it's always going to do it this way because I am a fool. How are we doing sys clock here? I didn't really fix that. Damn it. All right. All right, again, we're gonna move this guy here and this guy here. This guy's gonna go here and then we're good. Save. Update. Yeah, not punched by Scott Baio, Scott Bakula. Really, Scott Stamp from Creed. Really, any Scott is gonna work all right. What size is this? I feel like this is. It says 0.2. Seems tinier. But that, I don't know. Nope. Oops. All right. Get a little bit of room here. come on. Why does it keep breaking it up into pieces? Nobody wants that. I don't know why that one's thicker. What the fuck? Why is that one thicker? I'm gonna see if I can change these to 0.25 because I think that's what's happening. Is it's 0.2. Yep, that's funny. I don't know how that happened. Or wait, E.25, there you go. All right, let's fix the wait, why is it letting me do that? Is it not? Why does it keep... Is this backwards or something? Almost want to redo these because it's being such a baby. Yeah, let me redo this because this is being stupid and the rage is palatable. Why is this doing this? This is starting to make me think I should update or something. Oh, God. Oh, because these other guys are in the way. Oh, my gosh. Go the hell away, every bit of you. Begone, foul demon. I behest thee. Alright, and then we're going to go into here, and that's going to be... Oh, son of a bitch, come on. Alright. Okay, this thing is just the wrong distance the whole time. This is a ridiculous amount of work for this stupid corner, but... Oh, of course it doesn't fit. I could move the connector itself in. I think I might just do that. That might be the easier thing to do. Okay, now let's try. Will you look at that? All right. Problem eliminated. Really, we've got these LEDs and these IOs here. We might as well take care of these. These are going to be top side. Let's make them wider. Wider, please. Oh wait, is one of these gonna be... Oh, you know what? I'm cool with that. So this is actually going to be a thin wire, thin trace that we could just connect here, and we'll do 0.5 for, oops, do 0.5 for here. Now this one, shit, this is kind of tricky. You know what we could do is we could move this power biscuit down a little bit. Because we really don't need it. And then we can bridge this gap underneath. Oh, it's a little bit in the way now of our... Or you know what, though? We could just do it this way. Oh, scheisse. Let's do this. Let's put it near this guy. And then on this side, we'll run this duder out. And... honestly, we just connect it right here. Fuck it. Janky module, yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I'm optimistic. Wait, where is this guy? Oh, it's going to here? Oh man, that's... How the heck? It's gonna do the other side. Let me check something here. I have a... Booyah. Oh, right. Man, we're killing it. I don't want to win this power race. Is kind of stat. We'll see. We'll give it a try. We'll see what happens. I'm okay with failure. Ooh, yeah, I forgot. This one sucks. Alright, so we're just gonna have to do it this way. Because it can't even get through here. It's one of the dumb things with this DAC I noticed. Alright, we've got this power guy. Oh yeah, this... We'll just... I don't know, this doesn't matter. Now this does... I can go a little bit wider with this. God damn it, it keeps doing that. It's driving me nuts. Bloody hell. Alright, I'm just gonna do what I'm supposed to be doing and switch sides here. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-bum. My haircut, oh, lack thereof. Need to get my hair dude says he can't get me in until like Wednesday. It's pretty rough. This is gonna stink. I think we're done though, so I'm gonna see if we can get by. Where the hell is this going? Why is this connected to that net? That doesn't make any sense. So, oh, you know why? Because this is, okay, we need to turn this into an edge cut. I'm dumb. Okay, now that should be gone. Good. All right, so here's my... I don't think it's a trick. I think everybody knows it but me. But you just go to no layers mode. And you just look for any traces. I don't see any. We've got 40 left. Let's switch over to all layers. And let's do some ground planing. See if we can get the... see how many of those we can get rid of. Because if we turn ground on, we get a lot here. But ground is everywhere. Oh, yo, I'm fucking excited. What time are we at? Dude, 9 hours? We're only at 9 hours? I feel like we've been going. Front and back, and I need this to... Why isn't it... Oh, wrong one. I got the wrong one. Wait, is it... Is this fill zone? Add rule area. No, add fill zone. There we go.
Can you hear yourself? I don't know if you can. This is the fill zone. This is where the rubber meets the road, okay? Even a frog hops and hits its ass when it bounces. Pardon my French.
Is it B? Yeah, B. Oh, that's, how many nets did that clear out? 20, down to 25. All right, let's build some connectors here, baby. Booyah. 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 We might have to bust some ground in here, baby. Oh shit, look at this. There's like nothing here. We are groundless over here. It's rough. bump. Let's see if we can get some more going. Maybe we should look on the other side. Flip sides. Bump. 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 I'm sure, why not? Let's bump it. Let's bump it up. Get it bumpy. Bump around. That's probably pretty good. We can give it a shot and see what it does to our numbers here. Let's do another beat. Right now we were at 23 unrouted whatevers. 22. Only really took care of one. Very sad. Not feeling the joy that I normally do from dropping grounds. What is the tool? I don't think I have it. I never can find it. I was just thinking about that. Where's that hash tool? Because I know... Via stitch generator. All right, how does this thing work? All right, let's back up. Let's go all the way back. Before we did the plane. Okay, so now we're pre-plane. And we've got the via stitch thing. Let me see. How does this work? Do I have to highlight my board? I bet I do. Okay, so I unhighlighted that. Let's put via stitch. Ground, blah, 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 rectangles. Leave the plane, then just run the tool. Okay. Then run the tool. Done. 47 vias placed. Have a good day, Mr. Heresy. Oh, that's very thoughtful. All right, what'd that put our number down to? 24. Not bad. Still didn't get in here. Wait, did I do vias for both sides? I didn't check. That didn't really show me. Alright, well, let's put a little of our love in here. Oh, I see. I need to... Can I do it here, maybe? I can. That's awesome. And then this ground over here, can I get it to touch? Those are beams, dog. Oh, this ground is connected, I think. This guy doesn't connect, though, so let's... No, he's good. So still got this issue. What if I were to move this? Well, don't really have a ton of room to move this, but what if... Yeah, there we go. Can we slap a little V in here for love? Oh, we can. Okay, and then this needs a little V of love as well. Damn. Come on. There it is, you bastard.
Brand new!
Schrodinger's name. So these are designs ever conducted using like automated software or anything. Someone was just talking about using an auto router. If they weren't a mod, I would have banned them. No, I'm kidding. You can use auto routers or stuff like that to do it. This is far more enjoyable. It's kind of like you can have a robot race your car, or you could race it. Definitely the car could probably do a better job, but sometimes that's not the point. Point is the amount of admiration you get from your friends and free food. I feel like I'm gonna put a via here. I just feel like there should be one here. Oh, it won't let me? Yeah, now it will, you bitch. Sorry, I get really angry. Sorry, I don't know what you're sorry for, but apology accepted. Let's just not let it happen again. And remember, I don't know, whatever we were just talking about, I kind of forgot. I don't know. Can I get a little yeah in here? No. What about a little bit of ho and a little bit of hey? No, you bastard. Dude. I probably should have tied more grounds. I was being a little bit, you know, what's the word? Cavalier. There we go. Look at that. Now we're Monte Carlo. We're Seville. Like the Cadillac. Cadillac Seville. Good Cadillac, you know. Man, I wish there was more. I guess we could turn up the tolerance here. Oh, what are you, bro? Oh, man, there is like no ground in here. How can we get some ground in here? Dude, it's crap. We need to get ground into this area here. Oh, wait. No, shit, that won't work. Oh, man. No. Wait, it will. Stand by. I have a solution. Okay, hold up. I'm an idiot. Stand by. I'm a fool. And then where was this guy right here, right? Oh, come on, you. All right, then we're going to do a little bit of this. A little bit of this. And then, what was the plan again? I forgot now. Shoot. I totally forgot what the plan was. We'll connect these two guys here. But I need... Oh, wait, we need to connect this guy to this. But I need this to connect... Oh, wait. Here we go. Look at that. That's a viable ground. Yeah, let's just use that one. Oh, is that connected to anything? Oh, is that ground isolated? Oh, that's sad. No, it's not. It's fine. Oh, we still got a couple of long lines here. Oh my gosh. Maybe we should take a little break. We've been at this for a while. I kind of thought it might, you know, make me cool. Let's run this deuter off here. And then connect it here. Ah, come on. You can let it happen. It's not a big deal. You're being a baby. Goddamn babies. Okay. Ah. This thing knows all my weaknesses. There we go. Alright, so that is kind of fixed. And, oh, this needs to go... Wait, this isn't connected? Alright, bloody hell. Same thing here. Booyaka. Oh, we're doing better. What's this gnarly nonsense? Oh, man. Can we get one right in here, maybe? Hell yes, we can. Man, I absolutely love PCB design. This is the funnest. They should really just trick people into doing this on their phone. Get all the hard work out of the way. Ooh, look at this nasty. Okay, so we got a little point here we can drop. But, oh, man. I didn't need to make it that long. That was dumb. Let's see if we can get some vias in here. Via 1. Oh, you jerk. Oh, you're worse than they said. And they were pretty awful. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. I mean, a lot of those softwares and so forth just kind of run the numbers, you know, a million simulations at once kind of thing. Which is cool because it's super sci-fi. We ran the simulations. It's the same. Donkey Kong wins. Wait, is this the right one or am I being dumb? It's hard to say. Especially in this day and age. Oh, shit. Ah, you... And this one dead too. Ah, you're both dead to me. What, there's 2 vias there? Oh my gosh. Let's see if we could do that here. Awesome. Now, bloody hell. Ground. Ooh. And ground. Save. Now we're down to 8 unrouted. Now is it... Oh, it's this guy. Oh, wow. Huh. We could go a couple of routes. Like, there's a little bit of room here that we might be able to just pop a via right on. Nah. Nah. Okay, it's not gonna let it work. Let's see. Oh, there's this ground here, but there's like really no connection. But let me flip sides real quick so I can see this better. But if I can get into here, I'm good. So, oh, you bastard. There we go. So there's ground, and we're just going to come right here. Drop a via. Booyaka. Oh, dude. It deleted the stupid fill. Yeah, bro. Both. All ground. Why can't... Oh, wait. Where is ground? There it is. What do we do? 0.25. Yeah, that's fine. Six unrouted. Should probably... Well, okay, so there's a few here because this isn't wired correctly. Here, I'll just... If I can get a via in here. Oh wait, let me just see if I can put a via down. Okay. Oh wait, that would have worked actually. Let me just keep that there. And then this is a... It doesn't matter. It's just... It's... That one's... We're always going to have one unroute. This... this still isn't working? Or is it this one that's not working? I feel like... Oh, weird. But this would have Huh. Here, let me rerun this really quick. Four. Oh, there's this ground here. All right. Problem eliminated. Let's drop a little ground bobby here. Boink. We're done. 3 left. It might... Oh, there we go. There's this to this. Oh, this one's floating. We could move this a little bit. Drop a via right here. Maybe. Is it not gonna let me? All right, let's plan B. Let's move this. Oh, shit. Wish I knew the command to get this to clear other than just... Okay, I'll put back on or something. Doesn't matter because I just need it to let me move these things around. Now we can run this right here. And we'll drop a via. And we should be good. Let's give it a trizai. Boink. 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 2 unroutes. There's just one left, technically. I think we'll go into super view here. I kind of want to put a little bit more sunshine in here. Have a lot of islands. Let me flip this guy over too. Honestly, the back isn't too bad. Let's do that. Let's be this. And 2 unroutes. Let's find it. Let's gonna switch to no layers. There it is. It's these two. So these don't even count. Because they're... Oh, wait a minute. What is it? Oh, yeah. These don't really... Wait a minute. What is this? Okay. This ground is floating. We could trace connect this, though. Boom. Problem solved. We did it, mates. Oh my goodness. Here we'll do all layers. I like the other view. It's gonna give us... Yeah. Beyond the little work that I need to do with swapping out this the single channel op amp, we did it. I wonder if we can do a 3D view. I wonder if it'll let us. These are going to bend sideways. Huh. You know, I just thought. We might put this connector doing a 90, buy one of those 90s, you know? But otherwise, this actually looks pretty clean. We could possibly... We could pull it in a little bit on this south side. We could pull it in and make it a little bit tighter. We could also pull these edges in just a little bit. We probably gain like at most 5 millimeters, but I don't know, that might be worth it. That might be advantageous. The cool thing is how much space we actually got. I really didn't think we were going to be able to pull this off with what we have. Oh, weird. It's showing the values. It should be showing... Let me fix this. Because it should be showing the values, not the... I just forgot how you do that, though. Well, actually, yeah, it is showing the values here. I don't know why the 3D is giving me that, but whatever, man. I don't really care. Yeah. Don't know why it's Oh, there we go. So let's do Oh yeah, but values aren't showing up. It's just showing the references. That's kind of weird. I don't know what that means. Yeah, that is kind of weird. Yeah, I've got it values instead of references. Let me turn them both on and see what the 3D thing does. Maybe it's some weird, but nope, it's just something that it does. All right, I have to go to the restroom really quick. I've been putting it off. Oh shit, my heart thing stopped. Give me a few minutes. I'm just gonna run to the restroom and check on Mr. Chompers real quick. Maybe get a fresh beverage. Thanks again, Anonymous, for the Jamba Juice. This is really good. I have had the best beverages today. All right, I'll be back in just a few minutes, guys. Oh, man. Telling you. Sometimes, when I really have to go to the bathroom and I pee, I think, man, this must be what sex is like. This must be what having an orgasm's like. Feels real good, you know? Oh, mates. This is awesome. I'm genuinely kind of surprised at the really the tracing doesn't look that wild, you know? Like we really could trim this down more. We could definitely go smaller. And further, we could even maybe spread these components out a little bit more, but I kind of like these rows. They're going to be super easy to solder later. Oh. Oh, man. This is killer. I'm really, I don't know, I'm kind of being dorky, but this is my favorite part when you kind of get to the finish and you're like, all right, I got to check all this stuff. I got to recheck and check again. I need to run this. I need to do that. You know, we still haven't ran DRC, which is probably going to shit on everything we've done here, but let's enjoy it while it lasts. Yes, DRC. Your hatred for whatever I did is palatable. Actually, in their DRC here. Where is it? Design rules checker. All right, so not too bad. 17 errors, 132 warnings. $132 warnings? Oh my god. Let's just turn that off. There we go. Now we're down to 16. That feels way better. 132. Woo! Oh, Jimmy. It'll be super dumb. Yeah, I mean, this will be kind of cool. At the very least, we'll have a, it'll be like a MIDI polysynth that you can Eurorack power and run from your Eurorack. I don't know how bad the current draw is, but I don't think it's going to be too terrible. We'll have to look that up once we get there. All right, let's look at the crazy hate that it has. So it doesn't like what's a complaint? TrickNet. What? It's pointing at the characters here. Clearance violation. What's your vector, Victor? Over, under. Let's run it again, see if that one goes away. It did not. Oh wait. I wasn't even looking at the right thing. I was looking at this. What's this? Oh, it's all mad about this? Really? I forgot where this guy came from, actually. There we go. Oh. Oh, shit. This isn't even the right thing? Where the fuck am I supposed to connecting? I'm missing this. Oh, derp. Okay. Are you still upset, robot? Here. Select all. Just delete it all. Alright, let's try it again. Run DRC. It's dynamite. Alright. Well, wait a minute. Did that really get rid of it? I feel like it just found a new way to complain. Man, there's a lot of hate in here. Look at all these arrows. Those are the yellows. Is there any way I can not have them show? Because that's... Here, we do delete all markers. Run DRC. Oh, it's still going to show the yellows. It's really just complaining about these, wait a minute, is that a trace between this? Oh no, it's, oh, what do you call it? What if we were to shrink this down? Would that make it happy? I don't know what that's mad at some of these. I'm like, are you kidding me? There's nothing... I feel like it's complaining that the reference is being covered up. Here, we'll take references out. Let's run the DRC again. Maybe that's what's up. $1,632. Yeah, it doesn't fucking care. Oh, I shouldn't have closed the window. Can I get it back? So, bring up the 132 other ones. Let's see. So this one is silk screen overlap. It's cool. We're never going to see it. How do I need to figure out how to get it to ignore those footprints. Because they are dumb. I don't need them. Now I could go in on all these and put like... Oops, undo. Oh man, I can't even see it. Yeah. I don't even know if I can get to it. It's so tricky here. Here, let me go to the right. Oh, I'm looking on the wrong side. That's why. Let's bring the references back. Yeah, it won't let me do that, because then it'll be like, oh, your You're gonna print on there. Blah 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 blah. How do I don't know. I wish I could get it to ignore. Here, we can get rid of the warnings. So it'll quit. Because I think all the warnings are, most of the warnings are overlap. So there we go. We can at least help. Undo. Maybe that worked. 16. 15. Awesome. Don't know what it's fucking talking about. Rectangle on edge. Oh. Where? Rectangle on edge cut. No, it's not. Okay. You know, we should just shrink this whole stupid thing. It's kind of too big for no real reason. Can I get it? Just select. Let me see. Select. All right. I wonder if that helped. Run. Oh, no, it didn't really seem to do anything. It still doesn't like it. But I think we can move this guy in a little bit. Oh, yeah, he starts to get in the way of that guy. We could just move this box out ever so slightly. Now let's try it. Hey, look at that. Down to 12. We're killing it. We're killing it. Hey, Lawn Dog, no worries, mate. I don't know if you're still available there, but don't worry about it. I understand. Life's going on. It's all good in the hood. Oh yeah, this reruns it, I forget. Ooh, yeah, that's not good. And now it should be good. Hey, it's gone. Oh, no, it's back. Thermal relief connection to zone incomplete. Oh, so is this ground not connecting? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Is it not grounded? Here, let's just do this. Boink. Now it is. Eat it. Later, skater. Moving on. All right, this guy has a problem. Wait, I don't get it. Ground of U7 of... I don't understand. Run again. Problem gone. This kid right here. Oh, yeah, let's just make it happen, Captain. Boom. Rerun. Spin it up. Gone. I'm liking this. This feels good. Let's do the same thing with this girl right here. Here you go, ma'am. Thank you very much. You looked terrific today. Excellent. Let's keep going. All right. Ditto here. Bump, bump, bump. Run it. Ah, I feel like the equalizer, which is a good thing. He keeps things equalized. I think he also has a gun. Oh, this thing? Oh man, let's just make this happen. Boink. Thank you for playing. Oh, wait a minute. Do we want to connect these boinks together? We should. Here, let's use a little bit wider wire here. Wire. DRC. I closed it. Dude, we're almost done here. This is very nice. Oh, the trickery. I don't know why those other connections just don't cut it. All right. We've cleared let's look at the warnings, because some of the warnings aren't stupid. Some. Silk screen clipped by solder mask. Silk screen blah 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 blah. And then silk screen overlap. Yeah, these are inconsequential. I don't care. I've got, ooh. Oh, yeah. That's never going to connect because we have to do that. Whew. Ooh, I like that. Create a little band there. Ooh, I want some ground action in here too. Can we get a little ground action over here as well? Yes. Is there any other spots? That one's not really gonna happen. Maybe just, no, okay, well, you know, man can try, right? There you go. Let's run this again. Let's see if we can fill up this a little bit better. Sure. It kind of bleeds into here, so it happens. You get a little bit of ground here. Oh, that's ground, isn't it? We could put a little via here. Right? No? What about there? There you go, you silly silly rules. Again. Let's flip her over. Look at the other side. See if we got any. Honestly, the back is going to be really nice. Oh, hey, oh, what's this? Yeah. Okay, we got a couple of spots we could probably shine up a little. I can't believe we didn't have to do 4 layers. I was almost certain that was going to happen. Cool. Cheers, guys. This will be the first stage. We'll the next part of this will be to build the brain, which is going to be a pretty easy part. Oh, here, let's move this guy off. Oh! We got some following action. Give me juice shakes, and I shall look and see the names that are inscribed upon it. Wait, where's that? Guys, hey, Pecos coming in with that follow. Guys, get ready because things are about to get heavy. Jump up because we're going to bump up and get down because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got another weird Paul coming in with that piping hot. Won't stop, Skilly Bob. Oh my God, freaking hot. Hooray! Let's giggity go. Mates, if you aren't familiar with Weird Paul, you are not familiar with this thing called the internet. Melons with jeans coming in with that follow. Pecos Modern Life, thank you for the follow as well. Let me do the button tapping here. We got Now, if you're not familiar with Paul, you got to go check out their channel. There's the link. You got no excuse. Megrad with that follow as well. They are a content creator that really focuses on the retro. All retro life, all retro. It's just awesome. It's really fun. They do a lot of nostalgic stuff and a lot of just kind of like lost, you know, I forgot we could do this with that, you know? So it's a lot of really fun content, it's good stuff. Really an honor to have you in, Weird Paul. How was this stream? What'd y'all do today? Anything in particular? Anything special? If you guys have never been to our channel before, we're an electronics channel. We focus on getting people into soldering, into making, into building. We mostly do like audio equipment and so forth, but we'll mess with game consoles sometimes or old computers and things like that. We kind of like to tinker with the new and the old. Hey, Sleepy, thank you for the Gigantify. I sang Bohemian Rhapsody and I was told it was one of the best performances ever. Well, can't argue with that. Oh, we got Heavy Scorch coming in with that follow as well. Did I say that right? Scorch? Yeah. Thank you so much. Welcome in. So, I'll show you what we worked on today. We just finished working on this schematic. Let me shrink down. So, we just finished doing this board. We have the schematic here. This is like from an older open source synth that's available. It's a polyphonic synth with analog analog. Well, it's actually a hybrid, I guess, because it's a digital analog. We're trying to shrink it down so you can do it with SMD instead of through-hole. And this was our proof of concept. Can we make it small enough to fit on a board this size? Here, I'll give you a better view of it. Oh, let me put the components back on. And so we came up with this, and we just like finished the last bits of it like maybe 5 or 10 minutes ago. So it's been good. Londog over on the YouTube, I spent all my day chasing down the savings and oh man. Well, I hope you're good. Man, this thing is really sensitive. Anyways. Yeah, Whipple is internet ledge. Internet ledge. For sure. But yeah, this voice you'll stack on two. There's a little switch here. I don't have the picture for it, but there'll be a little switch that you set on which voice it is. And then you can stack them, and there'll be 6 altogether. It's going to use MIDI, but eventually we'll migrate it over to use other formats than just MIDI. Speaking of MIDI, oops. That was the other thing we worked on today. This cool old Fostex. We think this is from 1991, maybe 92, early 90s, anyways. This is a MIDI mixer, so you could connect this to your DAW or your synths or whatever, program in the mapping and everything, and be able to have like all these little functions for it, fader for volume, awesome things like that. Just classic. It was kind of a big deal back in the day. Of course, nowadays most people, if they do have a control surface, they'll have one that's using some protocol over USB or something like that. I know there's some older ones from Mark of the Unicorn that still used MIDI and so forth, but this is kind of a cool deal. We were able to, the DC jack was bad, classic problem. I think we've all been there where the DC jack is all wiggly bad, and you're like, well, if I put it this way and I put it this way, it'll work, but only for like an hour. Then the demons come in and knock it loose. We resoldered it, fixed it back on there. It's good as new. And then a client wanted us to clean it up, so we took it apart, took all these pieces off, cleaned it off in just some warm, soapy water, and then went through and added deoxit, which is the best stuff, to all the faders. Ran the faders, lubed them all up. They're now nice and smooth and good to go. And then as we were putting it together, oh, I'm gonna sneeze. Damn, that's a good sneeze. As we were putting it together, I noticed that these LEDs that they put in here, they're red, and then the rest of these are two-tone. And the red ones just, they weren't very bright. Like, you had to look straight down at it to see it. If you were looking at it like at an angle of any sort. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze again. If you look at an angle of any sort, you can't see the lights at all. So we went in and replaced them with a bunch of LEDs that I had, and I'll show you. They're pretty nice and bright now. You don't really have the before and after. Oh, and I should mention, because of camera frame rate, all the lights are going to look like they're flickering, but trust me, they're solid. Well, right now they're flashing. But then, and before, if you turned it like this, you wouldn't see them at all. They just go dark. Now you can see them from all angles, nice and nice and clean. Oh, since we got a nice raid in here and you guys are all new, I should put you just on like a, I don't know, bring it up real quick just so you guys know. Just so you're hip. Let me see here. Let me just make he's gonna... Oh yeah, sometimes here, whenever things are really awesome, like we're getting a bunch of followers there. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4? 4 in a row. Yeah, we're gonna have to celebrate that the way we celebrate things here. We brought it back. It was gone for a while, and now it's back. We call it Dance Party.
Here we go now.
Let's go, let's go. That's how we like to do it here when, you know, when the celebration accounts for it. Oh, Scheisse, where am I? There I am. Hello! And all that sneezing. And then the dancing. Crazy! Ah, so good. 2 shakes here. All right. So yeah, if you guys have never been not familiar, we do Euro Rack here. Behind me is Jamtown. That's a modular synth. I don't have a camera aimed at Space Station at the moment, but that's the newest one that we started building back in July. I can give you a pick. Maybe. Von the Space Station. Here is no, here, let me shrink down. Oh, weird. Huh? Oh, okay. I was like, why am I seeing the background in here? Oh my gosh. All right, where are we again? Oh yeah, so that's Space Station. That's what we've been working on. It's all the same designer. So that's why it's all white and everything. And then there's colored jacks and so forth. I don't think I have one sitting out But they all load in, and then there's a power connector in the back of it. Oops, wrong camera. Like here's an example of one with a goth black panel. Where's the other ones I have? Actually, I think it's the same thing. No, here we go. Here's another module. They're all, these are from the same designer and they're the same panel, so they look a lot alike, but you can get pretty wild with the designs that are out there and so forth. But yeah, beyond that, that's our thing here. Electronics, soldering, and jamming. A little bit of muzak. And the music is the same thing as the soldering and everything. Like the last week of the month, we hang out in Jamtown and just make music and stuff with the gear that we've been working on and building. Just kind of test it out, make sure it's good. And but Jamtown's kind of the same mindset as when we're in here. Like, so if you have questions, if you're curious about something, it's not really so much a performance stream as it is a hanging out and jamming and chatting, and then more jamming and then more chatting. Let me see. So we're pretty much, I think we're done for tonight on this guy. I think we're pretty good. If yeah, here's all the traces before we do a plane, which a plane will just grab everything. But it's hard to see once it does that. So this is kind of nice just to be able to make out the city that we built. Let me pull up the original real quick. Or do I still have it? Yeah, there it is. So originally, this was the schematic, and this is the build guide too. So if you go through, there's the original board, but ours is going to be, it's kind of the same width, but it's about half this length, or maybe the same length. I don't know. It's half this size. Crosswise. I don't really have any good photos of it completed. Like here's, well, that's not a picture of one. Do they have? Yeah, like here's a built one. So we're gonna be taking this and reducing it quite a bit. Although I just realized that screen is a fucking monster. I did not account for that. Holy smokes. We're gonna have to figure out something for this. I don't know how the screen interfaces, but we're gonna have to get something much smaller. I didn't realize it was this gigantic. We might be able to get like an OLED screen that's the same number of characters. Let's see how wide is this thing. Does it bring it up? Really goes over a lot of boring shit. Oh my gosh. Where's the fast forward? Wait, I got the screen on now? Oh, when did that happen? Where's the build of materials for this? I guess that's what my... Maybe it says, oh shit, that's a zip file. I already have it. There we go. Whatever the hell, LCD right here. Now you can't see it because my stupid head's in the way. But it says 2 by 40. Here's the model number. This is Mauser part number. Pardon me. Oh! Wait a minute. Apparently I'm illiterate. Oh, no way! We could still get this screen. I wonder if we could find something that would be comparable. Because, like, so this has a bunch of, yeah, it has these little, oh, shit. I can't remember what these things are called. But they're on screens like this. They always have them. And, this is going to be a challenge. I don't want it to be as wide as a freaking truck. What's the dimensions on this sumbitch? 182 millimeters? Dude, that's huge. Hold up. I need to get like a piece of string or something. Oh, here, I'll use solder wire here. So I have a little little thing here. No, wait a minute. I'm looking at inches. Okay, never mind. Oh, no, that's still massive. 18 centimeters is 7 inches. It's over 7 inches. This is like 7¼ inches. That is way too wide. That is huge. We can't use that. We gotta find a smaller screen. Oh, I feel like such a schmuck. I don't know why I didn't think of this. Oh, you got a place for it? Let me check it out. I need it to be the same protocol, but I don't think the way this is set up is it's going to be too hard. Oh, this is a cool place. 2 by 40. Insane. So let's see if we can find, what's the interface type here? Parallel. Is that a option? Oh yeah. Do you think it's 8 or 4-bit parallel? It's probably just 4 because it's not that complicated. We just have on-off. Oh, so I could either or it. It doesn't really matter. It's kind of a backwards compatibility. 2 lines, 40 character display. Ooh, ROHS compliant. Oh, look at that. Oh, never mind. I'm looking at the wrong thing. So, all right. So 8/4-bit interface. Okay, good to know. So we could really just either or. It looks like it is already either or. So we'll go with do the 4-bit right now, and then oh, Shisa. Look at this. Do we got 1 by 40? 2 by 40, baby. Baby. All right. Unfortunately, these are all monstrously huge still, but we could definitely change the colors. Oh, look at that. What do we got up on there? We got none other than Bobub 25 coming in with that follow. That's solid. That is solid, mate. Welcome into the channel. I hope your day is guile as hell. You got master guileness. Oh shit, Kelton with the meat wad for 5. Yo. I would accept it being a massive screen just so I could get this negative space screen that's not going to show up, is it? Whatever. Okay, there it goes. Oh. How do I get this smaller? Yeah, right, Ekin? That just looks badass. I love it when they do the negative space type thing with screens. Like it could be white or red or green or whatever, but the background's just ice black. I love that. I think it looks really, really cool. And I mean, this is old tech. This isn't OLED or anything like that. But if you do it like it looks so sharp. Yeah, no, I'm my plan, my hope is to avoid any code modification. I don't really want to mess with like trying to get this code to work with my new screen or anything like that. So I'm trying, I'd like to find a screen, but I don't know, because this has the character displays built in. Yeah. So this is all the 1x40 displays that they have. Yeah, so it's not the height thing, foil hats, it's the width. Like this is like 7 inches wide, and I was ideally trying to go, it's like 7.25, or let me give you centimeters. It's about 18 centimeters wide. And honestly, I was shooting for 9 centimeters wide. So it's more than double the width from ear to ear. Like it won't even fit on a panel, you know, so I need bleed over sides. I'm wondering if I could find a, I wonder if it exists. I don't think it does. I don't think that's how this shit works, but I would love to find a reasonably sized OLED screen that was like a 2x40, but of course it would be much smaller resolution. So it, you know, width and height wise, it would be smaller. It might suck. I don't know. Maybe there is. Let's see. Let's do 2x40 character. I can't spell character right. Character display. Let's just try that, like right out of the gate. Or 40x2, whatever you jack off. Yeah, they're all gonna be these beasts, aren't they? This is 3 inches. Wait a minute. Oh, that's, well, no, wait, that'll kind of fit. It's a little big on the sides. This is a 2x40. What's the interface type? Well, it's marked as a 2x40. So I don't know what's going on. It's still a little bit too big. I'd like something still a little smaller. That's not 2, that's more than 2. I got a virus now? What the hell? Oh, this is 40x20, so it just kind of transposed the numbers there. Yeah, you're right. It probably isn't. It's probably BS. Yeah, that's... Yeah, 40x20 again. I don't... Am I blind or something? Am I transposing it? Yeah, maybe I am. All right. Good to know. You know, though, you think a 20x40 would work? I'm kind of wondering if it would. Because all it's doing is organizing the characters, and they're linear. At the worst, like, the organization is wrong. You know? Like, it puts line 1, the rest of line 1, then line 2, oh, you can't see it, I'm sorry. Like it would do something like line 1, the rest of line 1, then line 2, the rest of line 2, instead of the first half of line 1, first half of line 2, second half, second half. But I'm willing to kind of take the gamble and find out. Because this size screen is perfect. In fact, can I look at it? Oh yeah, we already went through this. Can I find one? Let's see if we can find 40x20. Or what? You know what I mean. 20x4 or 420. Oh yeah, let's go to the purchasable side. Yeah, look at that. We can pick one up on the Zon for $10, and it's got that sweet... Oh. Oh. Hey, isn't that the place we were just at like a minute ago? The buy display pawn? I think so. I say we get this. We give it a try. If it don't, it don't. If it do, it do. And at the, we might have to do a little code manipulation or something like that, or a little wire wanking. That didn't sound right. Should be fine. Yeah, I think it would just wrap around. Yeah. I don't know. It's like $15, $20 at the worst to find out if I'm right or wrong, and I still get a screen at the end of the day, no matter what. Let's shoot for that. We'll do the 420 one. What was the size on this, actually? Can I get a dimension, please? Oh, yeah. I get a physical spec, please. Yeah, I'm not good with diagonal here. It's kind of hard to say here. Oh, there we go. 76 by 20 millimeters. 25. 70. Oh, that's perfect. That's the perfect size. That's gonna be. Honestly, it's still smaller than that. So it's gonna be. I don't know if that helps or anything. Here, I'll do it this way. Like I'm cutting off a chunk of this. It's gonna be about that size. That's gonna work perfectly, yo. Oh, this is gonna be cool. If it okay, I'm gonna put that in the tab machine and tab it later in my tabulations. Oh, cool. Watch later. They got nail polish. That's cool. Okay, so that's there we go. That's one caveat we had to knock out real quick. What other stupid things are there? I forgot where I had it now. Yeah, exactly. I noticed it divided it up, foil hats, into 10, 10, 10. So each section has 10 characters on the top and the bottom row. I just didn't know, like I said, how it was going to order the, the top row, if it's going to stripe it or if it's going to do contiguous or what. Whatever. Honestly, I don't care. If it does that, it's fixable. And it would probably be kind of fun to go in and find the line of code that handles the display and be like, yeah, we need to put a break here and start it, whatever. I don't know how to program. Not since basic. Oh my goodness, what's going on today? Guys, get ready because things are about to get heavy. Jump up because we're going to bump up, and get down because there ain't no clown in this here town. We got none other than Head Tennis coming in with that piping hot. Won't stop. Skilly bop, oh my God, freaking hot. Hooray! Guys, Head Tennis in the house. There's the link. Grab it. Add it to your follow list. I guarantee you'll be happy. Well, I can't guarantee it. I can only promise it. There's a difference. Head Tennis, how was the stream? More Lenas? Or you breaking the mold? So much Linux. Well, that's wonderful to hear. It's good to have you all in. It's great for you to raid. So much Linux. Oh, even more than usual. A little extra. Oh. When the miss is away, the Linux gets a little out of hand. That doesn't rhyme. Well, welcome in. It's wonderful to see you all. Glad you're raiding. We are. I'll show you what we've been up to today. We've got a couple of. Well, here I'll do the computer bits first because that's like quick and easy. Well, I don't know about quick or easy, but it's there. So we worked on this today. We took this circuit. This is from, oh, here, let me grab it, actually. Or did I have it? No, I don't have it anymore. So we took this, where is it now? I lost it. Bloody hell. Was it this one? I think it's this one. I thought we did the SMR Plus. What the heck, no? Oh, this is like this. Never mind, stand by. It's my first day. I've been on the same page for so long, I've kind of forgot what the heck is going on. There we go. So we took this schematic and then we transferred it into KiCAD or KiCAD into this guy. And then we popped it into the board and did this. I was showing off, this doesn't have the ground planes, but I was just showing off the plumbing because we had to do quite a bit of plumbing. But if we run that, oops, let's do this proper. Turn the top and the bottom on. Booyaka. We got that. And if we go into 3D view, we have our board here. And honestly, it's not, I thought it was going to be really difficult to pull off, but we kind of have extra room. We could definitely pull in on some of these edges. You can see where we're not going all the way to the end. There's a couple other places we could cheat in a little bit and get it a little bit skinnier. We could also pull these edges in a bit as well. So I might do that, but for the time being, this is all, let's make it work. Let's make this happen. Let's see if it can actually do it without fail or whatever. And voila. Now we're focusing on the rest of it, which is the kind of the brain part that runs the voicing. So, where is it? Well, this is what it looks like. We were looking at it earlier. And we were just dealing with this screen because it's massive. But we did find the same screen, just 4 rows of 20 instead of 2 rows of 40. We're pretty confident it'll be a drop-in replacement, other than, we don't have to change any code or anything like that. And then, other than that, there's not a lot to this thing, so it's not really going to be a big build or a big design. Oops. Did I not get the... Oh, it keeps doing the zip file. I want the schematics them by themselves. Does it just have the bloody schematic for it? Maybe that is this DIY instruction. I don't think I saw a schematic, though, for it on here. Yeah, I think this is just assembly. Firmware page, user manual. Alright, give me just... Well, God, I think the schematics in stupid format. Stupid. Hate it. I clicked on the wrong thing. Oh, this isn't the right schematic either. I need the one for the motherboard itself. Oh, wait, there it is. It says motherboard. Wait a minute. Am I... I don't know what the P4 is. What? Okay, good. I thought it was just this. So this is the main board. It's a little bit complicated, but not really a big deal. Kind of a big deal. MMC. Oh, there's an SD card. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that. We do have the dedicated outputs, which will be cool. And then we should have a mix. Yeah, there's our mix output. I guess you use dips to, or no, it's a resistor network. Okay, good. Interesting. This will be our audio line, and this is the voices. This is our IOs for our switches, our LEDs. Wow, there's a lot. What the heck for? I don't even remember that. There being that many on there. Dual color LEDs. Oh. Okay. So wait, does this mean that each one of these, there's two LEDs here, and it's just showing it driven from these two, I assume these are LED driver, or, matrices. It says HC595. I think I actually have some of those. I believe that's how this is set up. Here, we can go to... the build is kind of stupid, but we can at least look at... Oh! You know what? It might be, because we've got these LEDs that are for all these switches. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we've got 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And yeah, there is an SD card. Ooh, interesting. $14. But why is it dual color? Like, it doesn't show it on the schematic this way. So how would it get the other color? Is it the... No, it wouldn't work. Oh, wait a minute. Yes, it would. So if it pushes in there... Huh. Okay, so let me look at the LED build of materials again for this, because I'm... Yellow, green, dual color LED 2-channel. Here's the Mauser version. Let's go look at it real quick. Okay. Yeah, it's got two inside it. One's going one way, the other's going the other way. So you'll whichever side basically completes the circuit. If you have positive or negative voltage, that's what I'm trying to say. Okay, well we could do that. We've that's all of them too. All 15? There's a 15th? Where's the 15th? Actually, where is it on the front of the damn thing? Is that an LED? Ah, there it is. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 15. Okay. This is gonna be so sick, yo. Now this is the two-prong bicolors. I have a bunch of them, so it's kind of nice. We can get some different colors from these. I didn't catch the size though. What was the size? Is it 3mm? Oh, it even says 2-leaded. I didn't see the size. Let's 3mm. Awesome. We got that, baby. I think I've got a couple of colors. I think I got like green and yellow, and I'd like to go find some green blues or red blues. The red blues are kind of annoying because it's kind of like my buddy. He put this in my head, and I'll never get it out. He's like, it reminds me too much of the Cops, and I'm like, God damn it! It's two of my favorite colors, but you're right. It does feel very copish. How much have you been drinking tonight? Is this your vehicle? Yeah, you doing any drugs? You want to share? What? No? What? Hey, no, I didn't say that. Okay, so I think we're gonna have to start this part of the project on Saturday's stream. I don't want to get this started tonight. Although, to be fair, there isn't much for us to do. The way this board is set up here, we've got, this is actually inside. So this is one of the voice boards. I think for fabrication, I'm just going to have them make 6 of these. I'm not going to replicate it 6 times. But then our synth voice one, or the main brain one, that'll be a separate one. You did not miss the meat wad. You're right. We got to get the meat wad going. I jumped the gun because we got raided by some really badass people from the Twitch world, so you know, I had to do the dance and stuff. But as requested,
set a timer for 5 minutes. Right,
5 minutes starting now.
oh damn, son, you loud. That's too loud. I'm gonna turn that volume down. Thank you. Damn. All right. What the hell we doing? Oh yeah, we're doing this, right? We working this out. We're figuring it out. We're getting smart. Look at this, son. You see all these pots? Each one of these goes to the potinator. I don't know who that is. Here it is. It's these. So each one of these goes to each one of them pots. It ain't hard. You ain't dumb. You figure it out. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever the hell. That's easy. And then we got LCD data. That's easy. You can't figure it out. You dumb as hell. You see an undummifier. And then we got this old board here. Check this out. Now this is sweet. This is our voices. And they go down this here pipe here, and we got 3, and that turns into 6. I don't know how, but it does, damn it. Oh yeah, you got another one on here? Yeah, that's right. I don't get that part, but I'm gonna make it. Oh, there it is. Okay, so we get these 4, and them addresses, one's an up, one's a down, or something like that, and then it goes into here, and that's how we have February. And then same thing with this. That's how we get February. And if you see right here, we got this interface. We did this on the other one, so we ain't got no problems. And then here's all the LEDs, so make it feel like Christmas time or Hanukkah time. But they ain't got the same color scheme. That's a shame. And then yeah, let's see here. We got the talk to that. We gonna move this around because we changed it, dog. We were like, fuck that. I ain't gonna do that. Here's the other voices. This has got the audio and the video and the rock and roll radio. We're gonna have to change all this because we moved that stuff around. We didn't do it right. We did it differently. It's questionable if it's right or wrong. The real question is, what the hell are we talking about? See, audio 0 for 5, and then it comes in and it bops it right into here. And then where is that it? It ain't gonna read that. It don't care. But we do have a little mixer, so let's see. Oh yeah, there it is. So it's gonna take all these, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't really talk about that. But, I mean, that's how it's gonna work. I don't know, this is Rick Simpson 0 and Rick Simpson 1. Something like that. And then here's the power supply, complete with, look at that, oh damn. What the hell's going on? We got 7908. Oh, we got 8 volts up in this piece? Okay. This is wild. I like this. All right, we're going to get crazy with the 8 volts. Let's do it, dog. I'm ready. 8 volts up in this piece. Let's go. That means, damn. All right, we're probably going to change that because I ain't going to do no 8 volts, dog. We're going to go 12, 12. You understand me? I'm wild like that. I don't care. I mean, maybe I do care. Damn it. We might have to mess with some stuff. I forgot. VCC is gonna be 8 volts, but we're gonna do 12. Should be alright. I don't think about that. We might have to do another. Oh, okay. We might have to do another power rail. Because I didn't think about this.
Okay, that was the Miwad for 5. Thank you so much for playing. Don't forget that highways are byways. I didn't see this part, so this kind of crinkles my sickle. So this doesn't matter. The 5 and the 3, I don't give 2 shits about, dog. But this 8 volt, kind of sucks if that's what we went with. I want to go hot. And we're going to have to, so. I don't think VCC is ever used in this circuit, though. Beyond this. This TLO 72. I mean, I don't. Oh, there it is. There's power. So yeah, it's VCCVE. We're good there. And then with this, I think we're okay. We might have to tinker with VREF because it might not work right. Where the hell does VREF coming out of? I forgot. We make it really easily. It's just a zener. You know what? It shouldn't matter, honestly. That's right. It's just a zener for VREF. So, I don't know where the fuck it is, though. Oh, there it is, down here. Yeah, and it's just VEE, too. You don't need any of that shit. You're right, you're right. We're kind of going to have to bypass. Because we're kind of coming in here. We will need to tap off our 3 volt. But, yeah, we'll do a cap for ground. We'll just make it 12 volts because I don't think it's going to matter because all it's affecting is our op amps and all of the, all of our other shit. I don't think it's affecting. Yeah, it doesn't really matter on the other stuff. It's kind of like inconsequential. Where's that? No, I want that fucking pretzel back. I got like this really bizarre, what do you call it? Hypoglycemia feeling. I feel all weak, tired. Yeah. And this will balance this all out. It'll be fine. Yeah, this thing doesn't care. It'll come into our oscillator straight in, actually, and go straight into the LM13 to the OTA. VCA is the other one. Oh, wait. Where's iGain again? Is it here? We might have to tweak this. And this guy here, we might have to tweak it. Oh, wait a minute. No, we don't. Well, no. We might, yeah. I don't think it'd be that big of a deal, though. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be a big deal. But remember when we were talking about test points? We should probably put a few of those in here. Since we got all that real estate open. We should take advantage of it, yo. Because on this BCB, it might be really nice to have. You remembered? Well, I didn't think it was going to be necessary, to be honest with you. I know that's a little bit, that's heavy-duty hubris, but there's some parts here that I don't know. I thought it was going to be 1-to-1. But now that we have 8 volt and it's 12 volt, there's a couple of spots where I'm like, is that going to matter? Let's see, we have voltage ref. Yeah, we got our cutoff output. Yeah, like, what do you mean you can import your, you imported your design rules? I'm not sure I understand. Oh man, that bread was really good. Oh my gosh. I mean, at first I hated it, but then I got really hungry. And then I started to like it. I don't know how that works. I'm not sure I understand what you mean by that, the design rules. The design rules are from just the defaults. Oh, really? All right. Well, I did not, but I can import them later. I'll have to dig through my stuff, and I don't want to do that right now on stream for you guys. I'm wondering, like, we might have to change these trimmers, you know? I'm wondering about stuff like that, like, oh, I wonder if this has actually gone up. Although we, you know, all we need to do is just change these values. Yeah, I was using the default, which was like 0.2. I think 0.2, 0.25. But we can definitely fuck with that. I'm not against it. I would like to make it tighter, but here's where we're at on my here's my plans. I'll tell you guys the plan so you know what's, and you can criticize it. You can be like, that's not a good plan, Sid. Although I might fight you on it. You know how I am, mates. Not smart. Not smart at all. But here's my thought. So we have the PCB. We have our proof of concept. We can absolutely do our design on a board this size. Hell, we could probably even shrink it. We have a lot of elbow room on this design. So now that I've, I'm starting to think about it more, I'm like, oh wait, we might need some test points to check on some different spots. It might be nice just to put a little, instead of a via. Fuck, there's quite a few points, honestly, where we could just substitute the vias with test points, just so we can get our probe in there and be able to read what's going on. Dude, I'm fucking really, I'm honestly, I'm kind of shaken. I thought it was the food, but now I don't know. Maybe I should eat some more snackage. Mrs. Hersey's going to be home soon, so maybe I'll just wait for that, and then I'll get some food going. .3 minimum hole, 0.5 rings, 0.1 trace. Where is that settings? That's going to be in our PCB. Or wait, actually, let me go to DRC. Oh, there we go. Design rules. So let's see what we got here. Minimum annular width via, so what do we say, 3 pin for holes. Copper to hole clearance is 0.25. .3 hole. I'm not sure which. Oh wait, yeah, I've got 0.3 hole. What was the other one? 0.5 ring. I'm not sure what that is. That's via. .1 traces. Yeah, I might have to import this from another board. I guess I could do it really quick. I do have a board. Give me 2 shakes. Let me dig on my hard drive here. Oh shit, that's right. The screen goes out. Damn it. Oh, wait a minute. Is it always out when I... Yeah, it just does it for the one. See it, it's too small. Here, I'm just gonna plug this real quick. It's this weird bug. I don't know what's up. I've been thinking about just swapping out my Mac because I think I'll lose a couple $100, but you know, I don't have to deal with it. Give me, oh wait, where is it? Where's my files that I need? Dude, I'm really... Let's see, which board layer and physical setup, predefined trace and via diameters, maybe that's what I want. Oh, it gave me an error. All right, I'm just gonna mess with this later. We'll Oh shit, I meant to catch the ads. Motorman, welcome in, mate. How are you doing? How was your day? Is it guile? Are things guile? Dude, I'm getting bizarrely hungry. Like I could faint kind of hungry. Maybe I should have some crackers or something. Crackers. Yeah, actually, I might just do that really quick. I'm feeling really, like my arms feel really weak. I think because I've done nothing but drink coffee and smoothies, and my body is like, yeah, that was insane. You're insane for doing that. You are a piece of crap. Well, my body's pretty mean on me. A lot of derogatory stuff. But yeah, let me just grab something to nibble on really quick here. Just so I don't fucking fall over. Yeah, good old tater chips. There we go. All right, let me grab some chips. Please don't crash out on stream. Oh, yeah, I know. That'd be awful. Well, Mrs. Heresy will be here in a bit. Just get a little bit of a sodium in me or something. All right. In theory, I'm better. All right, so we need to get a screen for this thing. We can get a 4x20 or 420. And then we just need to design that. We need to redo the board, but we'll put some test points on it. What you got there, foil hats? Oh, templates, cool. Oh, awesome. JLC4. Oh, cool. Thank you very much. That will be super helpful. I'm going to keep that in my pipe, too, for later smoking. Random guy on GitHub. Oh, on KiCAD forum. Well, that's a little more reliable. So I could, there's some room for, that's a terrible idea, a little pushback. Well, I saw 2-layer JLC PCB, and I don't know who we're going to get this fabricated to, if JLC and PCB way are going to be viable options. when we're ready to get this pushed out, but whatever, mate, you know. 2-layer board isn't going to be very expensive no matter where we get it produced at. So, and they're fairly small. So, you know, if we go through Osh Park or something like that, that's not going to be the ultimate wallet destroyer. But we'll see, man. We'll see. I'll find out when I'll cross that bridge, and I'll tell you what it looks like and what kind of alligators are on said bridge. I don't know if I ever did that dab that Kelton so generously proffered up, but I shall. Oh, you know, one thing that we should look into doing. Now, and this is partially my fault, but we have still a bunch of mutable instrument modules, and they really just need their firmware flash. But my computer that I was using it for, the laptop, it just died, and the backup laptop I have is kind of awful as hell. And the thing I've learned is that the software, for some reason, runs better on a PC. Even though it was developed on a Mac, it still just, for some reason, runs better on the PC. So, you know, maybe my Mac's screwed up or something. I don't know what it is. The virtual environment, that was the problem. I couldn't get it to reboot or restart every time. When I'd go back into it, it would just sit and spin. And I'd have to install reinstall it every time to if I wanted to use it. So it was kind of nightmarish. But on a PC, it ran just fine, no problems as expected. So, but that's been kind of holding that whole thing up. I'm gonna see if I can try to get that going. But on top of that, and to get the wheels all greasy and moving nice, I'm going to start looking around on GitHub for other clones of the mutable instruments that we don't have. Because I've kind of got this idea of like, you know what? Why don't I Pokemon them and collect them all? Why don't I get all of these mutables modules and, you know, be happy about it? Because we have them all, but they're all like clones. So they're all micro versions or minis. You know, there's something unique about them, which I think is really badass. So I'd like to get some more action and get the rest of them, at least. I think it'd be worthwhile. I know there's at least one, the last one that she put out. It hasn't been open sourced or whatever, and it may not, but I don't really care about that. It's more about something to solder. Oh, really? You don't think those are good? Okay. Well, I have one. I just need to... I have a good project to import from that's like reliable and whatnot, and wasn't necessarily even designed by me. And so I think and that's what I was looking at. I was trying to pull from that one, but it gave me a weird error. I think I need to update my version of KiCAD. I think I have the ancient version. I've done most of the set now. What do you mean? I forgot what you said you were working on, mate. My bad. Oh, of all of the mutable stuff. I don't know, because they all have weird names, and I don't know both of their names, so I kind of... Let's see. Let's go to mutable instruments. Let's see what we have here. So, let's see. Let's go with beads. I don't think I have beads. What does it call itself? A texture synth? Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have, I don't think I have blades either. Yeah, I don't have blades. Yeah, Ekin, I wanna have all of them, I think. I have braids. You know, I'd like to get a branches, to be honest with you. I find this module fascinating, and I've never really gotten one. I kind of have them emulated, though, I guess, but a standalone would be nice, but it would be cooler to make... You guys can't see what the fuck this is. It would be nicer to make it smaller. Yeah, let me fix the screen behind it so this isn't so confusing. Oh, here. Derp. Doop. Doop. Yeah, there we go. Branches, clouds. We do have a clouds, I think. I think that's one of the newer ones we built. Dude, this is really annoying that it resets the thing every time. I don't know what ears are. Oh, that looks cool. I wouldn't mind making one of those for fun. Yeah, I'd like to get smaller versions of everything I can. We have an edges, but it's not finished. It needs to be flashed, honestly. I don't know. There's a lot here. I'm realizing this is gonna take a long time to go through. I was hoping there'd be like a freaking catalog of them I could just scroll through, but whatever. What you got there, Ekin? Hold up. Where's my thing? There it is. Oh, is it all through hole? Ah, that'd be a bummer. It is not. Oh, wait. Does it come pre-soldered like that? That's fine. I got it, fam. If I can get the GitHub for this, I'll make one of these. Yeah, I know, bro. It's tiny. Yeah, I want one of these. Yeah, no, I'll either buy the PCB and panels if I can buy it direct, or I'll DIY it if I can. That'd be cool, mate. Thank you very much for putting that in there. I think I've seen that somewhere, but, you know, memory and brain and insane and all that shit, man. All that shit. I think that's gonna be it for the night, guys. It's getting kind of late. What are we at? A little over 11 hours. Yeah, it's probably a good time. Today was an amazing day. There was some incredible generosity there. So lots of donations, lots of love, lots of new followers. I don't even know how many new followers we got. Let's see, where does it tell me this? It's saying 12. That seems like a lot more than I was expecting. And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4 raids over on the Twitch. We got the Brutzler coming in first, and then 0 Day coming in as well. Weird Paul raiding us. Really cool. Weird Paul, really fun, really original content. So that's always good. And then we had Het Tanis topping us off for the evening. Properly. So wonderful when they come by. It's really nice. I talk about this a lot, but it's just like I feel really lucky that we have such a nice little community. There's a lot of people that, come and go, and I get that, life happens and stuff, interests wax and wane and all that. But overall, our whole community is really nice. A lot of people really just chill and, enjoying nerding out and having a good time and all that. What's that for JLC? All right, thank you, mate. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. I'll take a gander at that. But yeah, today was just incredible. This past couple of days have just been really nice this week so far. We've got more coming up on Saturday. Here, let me go to the cool view. Yeah, we got more on Saturday. I don't know what the fuck it's gonna be. We might do a little soldering. We'll work a little bit more on the KiCAD. We'll probably I kind of like this format now where we start off with some soldering and then work a little KiCAD for the last half of the stream. I'm gonna maybe keep that going for a little bit, see how it is. Some days we'll just solder the whole time. But we got to get these projects in to do that, so make that happen. By the way, if anybody knows of any good SMD soldering projects out there that I might be interested in. Right now we're doing the polysynth, but we're having to make it all ourselves as far as the footprint and everything. But if you know of any SMD projects out there that you're like, oh, Sid might like this, please send them to me. Even if you think I've seen it a million times, trust me, I don't have that much of a mail problem right now. So please feel free to pass any cool SMD projects you might see. I love my my nonlinear circuits, but I have to take a break. I've been going hard for like 6+ months. I got to do some other projects. I need to play with the fucking modules. I need to actually put some hours on them actually being used before I go and make like a dozen or 2 dozen more. So holding out for a bit, but I'd like to still just solder madly until the voices stop, which they never do, so lots of soldering. Such good. Hey, let's go. Thank you. I'm getting a DigiKey order tomorrow. Another step. Let's go. Always good to get your parts orders in the mail. That's a highlight for me. That's a jam thing. It's a rock and roll thing. Let me put the social link up in the chat. If you guys do the social medias and you're interested in joining any of ours, feel free to. I try to put some fun stuff up there. And every now and then some interesting stuff, but it's not too spammy, not too crazy. There's days where there's nothing posted, so take that information how you will. Over on the Twitch, we are. Let me make sure they're still on. Yeah, we're gonna raid over to our good buddies, Hold on, am I getting this right? Ants. That's right. Yeah, our good buddies, Ants. They are. I don't know what they're doing right now. It looks like they're... I don't think that's a game, is it? I don't know. They're hanging out. They're a great stream, good sci-tech stream, and definitely a good place to go for this evening. Yeah, other than that, guys, one more time. Well, not one more time. Another time. Thank you again for a really awesome week. Awesome evening, good builds, good times. Loved, met some new people. So it was really fun just kind of chatting up with some new cats. Always like that. And look forward to seeing you guys on Saturday. If not, can't make Saturday, got big plans for the weekend? Lucky you. But otherwise, we'll be back on Tuesday and Thursday of next week. And then we have Jamtown coming up the week after that. But it's kind of a weird how the week falls, so I'm trying to figure out how I want to do it. And I've got I got like a week to figure it out, so plenty of time. Plenty of time. Let's get that raid a-rolling over on the Twitch there. There we go. Science is in the house. There's a, you can see it's a pun, so, it's funny. Puns are punny. And, yeah, guys, take care. Stay guile. Don't take any guff from those swine. You don't deserve it. You're beautiful, no matter what they say. Words can't bring you down. Oh, wait, we're doing that bit again. Not that bit again. Nah, guys. Party on. Have a good week. Good rest of the week.